I don't know. I have to like redo my whole setup. I don't think I'm gonna work on that tonight. I think I want to like kidnap Liz's brain and work on it with Liz. Because that girl's setup is pretty fucking smart. Well, of course. So what? You're gonna do a laptop and a desktop? Sounds legit. Sounds legit. Mm-hmm. Oh, I was pimping out WTC.
Dude, I was talking this whole time to you and it was muted on the stream, so that's great. Hi friends, welcome in! Check out my sweet merch. Shaded Nickel Variety. I'm wearing my TNL swag. TNL! We're Looming and whatever else we want to do. Which is, am I the asshole, probably? Am I the asshole? Oh, we've got... My roommate stole my dog, and then a bunch of Am I the Asshole? So we got a new one.
Nice.
Let me streams it to the channel.
Okay.
Now
Give me a sec, because I'm not on, and I don't have...
Oh, look at me rushing. Oh, shit. Look at how fast I'm... Oh, my God. Breakneck. You see it? You see how fast I'm going? Oh, God.
Breakneck speed, this
Fucking
bitch.
cannot keep up with the pace I got going on, girl. Ooh, heat's on. I'm gonna put her in a side tab.
You put that bitch in a side tab.
Fucking sweet. Get us some heat. What's she doing? Oh, she's cross-stitching? No, she
I don't
ain't.
know.
She's playing with some kind of pewster.
It says, I think she's setting up, like, milestones of some type of cross-stitching.
What you doing, Heat? Oh, sexy fingers. Oh, those hands. Oh, give us some gratuitous knuckle. Come on, girl. Show me your wrist, bitch. Oh, Heather. Heather Bizzo. Okay. We're waiting for a snack. Well, we're waiting for snack. Ooh, I had to make sure I turned down the speed on this shit before I turn them off. I watch garbage when I'm not streaming. Literal garbage. It's Asian dramas. But they take too long to speak for dramatic effect. So I watch it on 2.5 speed.
Oh, yeah, you do.
It sounds like squirrels!
Seems legit.
Did I take it off emote only? How much do you wanna bet I didn't? Oh, I did! Oh, fuck. Remember that time I was smirt? Me neither. It still calls me unstable, though. That's racist.
Sounds legit.
Huh. It keeps saying unstable. Why is my computer unstable?
I don't know.
My frickin' cell phone works just fine. What the gosh? Whatever. Waiting for that hoe to get rolling, and then I'll pause the music and, words.
Weird.
Words and stuff.
Words and
We've been
stuff.
speckle-dived.
Are you scaring yourself?
Hi, Miso. No, I was not scaring myself. I thought, clicking things to words and breaks, but nope. I think I pooed a little. I pooed a little. I just saw fucking Para on. Who's live? Yeah, I fucking knew I saw Para. Manders is on. Rich is on. Yeah, I'm gonna leave Para and Heat on my tabs. Lucky Paradox. Heather Bizzo. Bam, bam, bam.
Okay, now I'm trying to... What the fuck happened to...
Look at my cool shirt, y'all. It says TNL1 on the back. I don't know why he didn't put a QR on the other boob. It just says his name.
He made these a while ago.
I'm offended. It should have his QR on the other boob.
It should.
It's a mismatched boobs.
It is.
Mismatched boobs.
It is, but it...
See? So I think I'm going to get the fabric paint out and paint his QR onto the other boob. Or I might cross stitch it on there.
Ooh, look at you trying to be all sexy for someone.
For who? I just find it dumb that there's no QR and people are like, who TNL1? I don't know, Google it, and then they get up his like rap sheet and his wink wink.
His rap sheet.
Dude! His sketchy rap sheet. And then they find his wink wink page. Wink wink!
Oh, you think they're gonna find his wink wink page?
Oh, yeah. If you're not looking for his wink wink page, y'all are the problem.
I mean, they might not be.
Wink wink. So, I have questions for the wink wink page. How? His whole thing is like grub and tug or grill and rub or some shit like that. Anyway, are you gonna barbecue naked? Or in your panties?
I have no idea.
I'm so
what
confused.
What do you mean? He's got a fucking...
Yeah. You got a spicy?
He's got an FO page.
Yeah, and it's a spicy, and I'm like, babes, question marks? How? But it's based on what he already does, and he literally labeled it like grub and rub or some shit like that. It was puntastic, but it just made me more confused. Are you going to cook in your underwear? Are you going to be grilling and smoking naked? Question mark, dot, where do I subscribe?
She's interested.
I am totally invested. But I also have questions.
We all have questions.
We all have questions, but we're going to pay for the subs. Don't even worry about that. I'm going to be gifting some subs. But that's not the problem. Question mark. What you doing on there, bro? Like, what you doing? I don't know how I feel about naked grilling. I'm kind of okay with it, but also, ow, that's hot.
Ow, that's hot.
Ow, that's hot. I don't even like my titties getting near the grill when I'm over there. I wear an apron and shit, but you're doing it with your sack out? Huh? Huh. With your sack out? Huh.
I guess.
Huh. Huh.
I don't know, Marianne.
Is he gonna prostitute his brother? Because he should.
Oh, should he?
He should.
Okay.
Yep, he should hoe out his brother. I mean, the beard's not as lush, but he's a pretty tasty looking snack. Just saying.
Just saying?
It's a pretty nice looking snack pack. It's nice. Can I put it in my mouth?
Damn.
What? I'm marked for 18 plus.
Uh-huh.
Marianne. What? I pay taxes.
I pay taxes. Okay, so OBS updated.
Bang,
I
bang.
didn't. So we're gonna see what this is like. So let's try playing.
Ready.
Yeah.
My roommate stole my dog.
How it doing?
Am I the a-hole for getting mad?
That's my dog.
Context.
I
I mean, like,
think
how
we're good.
cute was the
Wow.
dog? I think we're going to need a photo of the dog.
How awesome was the dog? Yeah, that's my first question too.
Let's call him Rat. Okay. Have been very close for a very long time. We even work at the same company, which used to be great, but now it's gotten us into a terrible situation. It all started when I began dating someone. He was awkward about it, but I brushed it off until one night when he thought I had blacked out from drinking, and he told me he loved me.
Ew!
Uh-oh.
Awkward.
Was it like an admission of like feelings, or was it like a I love you, man? You know, that kind of thing.
I love you. Yeah, I call
boyfriend
snack like that
I
too.
didn't want to make things awkward.
Wait a
I
minute.
thought things were fine.
Wait a minute.
After that.
Wait a minute. I need to tell
What?
you, I'm a criminal.
Yeah, I knew that.
I think so anyway. But I got tequila'd on the weekend and some stuff. And I was like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. And Potato was like, what are you talking about? There's no bad time. I was like, you were asleep? Consent is a thing. And he's like, no. That's not a thing. It's like, what?
Potato.
What? He's like, no, that's not a thing. There's no wrong time. I was like, wait, what? What? And he's like, yeah, there's no wrong time. I'm like, dude, that's R. And he's like, what? No, it isn't. I was like, yeah, it literally was. And he's like, yeah, no. I was like, dude, math. He's like, no.
Math.
No, he says, I don't know about everybody else, but you can't R a dude if you don't want
You
it. They...
absolutely
Wait,
can.
and he goes, if they don't want it, it doesn't get hard. Or they like push you off because you were on top, so I could have pushed you off and said, nah, bruh. So no, it wasn't R. I was like,
These lumps, I know you wanna slump up on these lumps, but you can't 'cause you're a chump. A chump.
but let me be clear. I was containing a lot of spicy feels because, you know, they had a fatality in the family, and then days later, another family member was diagnosed with cancer, and I was trying to not be a hoe. And
And then you had drinky drinks. And
then
you were
I
a hoe.
had too much tequila, and that squirrel just went to sleep. You know, the containing yourself and controlling yourself squirrel. So yeah, I went in there and mouth savaged him awake, and then just jumped on it. And then, when he wouldn't comply with aggressiveness, apparently I just got up off and left the room. And I'm like, no. No.
Yes, you did.
That
Yes.
did not happen. I'm like, I remember the mouth part. But I'm pretty sure I left after that. And he's like, you absolutely did not. I was like, what? And he's like, nope. No, you were on there for a while. And he wanted stuff, bite things, blah, 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 blah. And I wasn't doing it because, like, I was on the bottom, you know, science and math. And you just got irritated and got up and left.
Oh my God. Jaded.
I was tequila. So that's what happened. And I've been like beating myself up about feeling sorry and shit. I'm like, I'm so sorry. And he's like, why? It was great. I had a great time. I was like, oh my fucking God. What the hell? Just like, nah, it was great. Had a great time. Do it again. The fuck? So, yeah, that's what happened.
So what happened was.
What happened was tequila.
Do you remember when I did the freaking the St. Jude event, and we won, and you guys won the karaoke, and Liz chose tequila for me.
Mhm.
So all I had to go was tequila. That's all I thought. That's all that passed through my head at that exact moment.
Tequila. Okay, I'll play again. So I just had to tell you before I forgot again. Mhm.
that, but then my boyfriend broke up with me out of the blue after telling me he planned to go back to Europe. He said how I'm emotionally unavailable. I didn't get it. After the breakup,
Emotionally unavailable, you say?
I just wanted to have some fun, but Rat started hounding me every chance he got about being concerned about me. I can't get over that you want to call him Rat.
Concerned about my well-being? Oh, I believe you intuitively. Yes, you must be.
Choice of name. I tried to tell him I was fine, but he wouldn't listen. And during an elevator ride, I said some unkind things to shut him up and leave me alone. He also said some hurtful things, and things were tense between us.
What a weird-ass relationship.
Exactly. It's interesting that you're not being totally forthcoming about that, but anyways.
Suspicious.
Hi,
Our
Poogies.
company did a Secret Santa, and Rat
What you
left me a
doing,
gift,
lovey button?
But it was some ugly pair of socks that were way
Hey,
too
Poo-Poo.
small for me.
I love
the other
you.
day, when
Can
I
I
got
have good
home,
night
he
hugs
took
and
back every
kisses?
gift he ever got me, so I felt like this was the last straw. We had each other's keys because we had slept together, and I changed the lock on my house. Dang, this is
Give her extra kisses from Auntie Snack.
Auntie Snack said, She hated it.
As I was leaving and gifted it to a girl I'd been hooking up with.
Where's my eyeglass wiper?
I also hooked up with her on the new mattress.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, there it is.
I don't know why I just did it.
Good night, I love you.
Honestly, this story is why I absolutely hate having roommates. Like, it gets so weird and messy and petty. I thought that would be the end of it, but no. I came home the other day and my apartment was broken into, and worst of all, my dog was missing. I was so distraught, I called the police to report my dog stolen and then spoke to my neighbors. An old woman told me she saw Rat and his roommate steal my dog. I spoke about my missing dog on the work email and how I called the police, and later his roommate returned my dog, and the two of us got into an argument when I threatened to press charges.
Mean fighting dog like this.
Okay, I mean, listen, like, he shouldn't have stolen your dog, but, like, you shouldn't have stolen his mattress. Like, the two things are not really that similar. It just kind of sounded like you guys were in this, like, petty fight.
How?
He also could have
We
pressed
need to rewind.
charges for
I'm
you
so fucking
stealing his
confused.
mattress.
I am too.
We're gonna start over because what the fuck did we just read? Here. Read late here. Here, read. Both. With the ass? How the fuck? Oh, they're roommates. Okay. So it's a coworker who's also a roommate who literally fucking told you they were in love with you and you decided to say, what the? Then you not only decided to stay living with this dude, you stole his. Okay, you know what? I
think he stole his.
Wait.
No, he stole his he stole his roommate's mattress. I
think it's a she.
No, it's both
My
boys. They're
roommate
both boys.
Okay,
stole
hold on.
my dog.
Hold on.
Am I
We're
the
gonna
a-hole for
establish
getting
what the
mad?
fuck we missed.
Context. I mean, like, how cute was the dog? I think we're going to need a photo of the dog.
Yeah, pay the dog
38
fee.
Male,
Oh,
and my friend, 40
they
male.
are
Let's call
dudes
him
and
Rat.
dudes. Okay, so it's dudes and dudes.
Okay. Just with
It's
me.
dudes and dudes.
When I got home, he took back every gift he ever got me. Feelings, or was it like a...
Okay, so we know he yelled at him. Okay, that's where we
Yeah,
heard that they
that kind
got
of
drunk and he
I
told...
didn't do anything with that and kept dating my boyfriend.
So, Buddy has a boyfriend. Okay. And the roommate told him he was in love with him. Okay, so, and why are you still living in the same house as him? But you already know shit's gonna get weird when you heard that. Why didn't you immediately start looking for another fucking place? I have the questions.
I have the
At the
questions
time.
too.
I didn't want to make things awkward.
I didn't
thought
want to
things
make
were
it
fine
awkward.
After that, but then my boyfriend
It's
broke up
already
with me out of the blue
awkward.
after telling me he planned to go back to Europe. He said how I'm emotionally unavailable. I didn't get it. After the breakup, I wanted to
You,
express
you didn't
myself
get
to
it because you're
dressed and
emotionally
act
unavailable.
fun, but Rat started hounding me every chance he got about being concerned about me.
Oh, he
And
wants
take
you
it
to
or
put
leave
it in
I'll
him.
call Rat.
Or in you. Whichever
Sorry,
one.
but that's-
Probably both. Both is good. When given the
An
choice,
interesting
we
choice
always
of
choose
name.
both.
I tried to tell him I was fine, but he wouldn't listen. And during an elevator ride, I said some unkind things to shut him up and leave me alone. He also said some hurtful things, and things were tense between us. What did you say exactly? It's interesting that
He
you're
said,
not
"I'm
necessarily thinking
straight!"
about that, but anyway.
Suspicious.
Our company did a Secret Santa, and Rat left me a gift. But it was some ugly pair of socks that were way too small for me. The other day, when I got home, he took back every gift he ever got me, so I felt like this was the last straw. We had each other's keys because we had slept together, but I changed the locks on my house after this.
You were sleeping
Damn,
together.
this
Oh
is
my god.
messy.
Don't understand gay male culture.
I don't know what got into me, but I went to his apartment to take back my stuff, and then I got an idea. His roommate was busy, so since it was just me in the apartment, I took his mattress with me. as I
Why?
was leaving,
So
and
they
gifted it to
did
a
it.
girl I'd
They
been
deserve
hooking
to
up
steal
with.
your dog.
Come by, actually.
They deserve to steal your dog. You
Yeah.
stole a fucking mattress from him. Mattresses are more expensive than
I
dogs.
also hooked up with her on the new mattress.
It was a new mattress.
Oh, it's new to
I don't know
her.
why
He
I
stole it
just
from that
did
guy.
it. Oh my god. Honestly, this story is why I absolutely hate having roommates. Like, it gets so weird and messy and petty.
What?
I
They weren't
thought
even
that would be the end of it, but
roommates.
no. I came home the other day and my apartment was broken into, and worst of all, my dog was missing. I was so distraught, I called the police to report my dog stolen and then spoke to my neighbors. An old woman told me she saw Rat and his roommate steal my dog.
Why is he
I
the rat?
spoke
You
about my missing
stole
dog
his
on the
shit
work
first.
email and how I called the police, and later his roommate returned my dog, and the two of us got into an argument when I threatened to press charges.
Mean fighting dog like this.
Okay, I mean, listen, like, he shouldn't have stolen your dog, but, like, you shouldn't have stolen his mattress.
Yeah.
Like, the two things are not really that similar. It just kind of sounded like you guys were in this, like, petty fight. He also could have pressed charges for you stealing his mattress.
Yeah.
And selling it. I think his roommate telling
He
me
didn't
about
sell it,
how
he gave
this
that shit
whole
away.
situation had upset Rat deeply pissed me off because stealing my dog is not okay. Neither is stealing his mattress.
Listen, Mr. TNL. It's mismatched boobs. Where's your QR? Where's your QR, buddy? It's mismatched boobs. Got this and then a nothing. People like, who the fuck TNL want? I don't know. Google it. So we were talking about that just now. They're gonna Google
Yes,
you
we are.
and they're gonna
Oh,
find your spicy
TNL,
page.
I tried the cheese. It's fucking amazing, dude.
I didn't. I'm
Fucking
waiting.
amazing.
I'm waiting.
I couldn't wait anymore.
Yeah, that's
I
what
had
she
cheese.
said. So then I was like, I might paint the QR on or embroider it on or something because it just makes no sense without it. But also, I kind of want them to Google you and find your spicy page. And then we had questions. What,
What do you do on Spicy Page?
question mark? Are you gonna be grilling in your panties
Grilling?
or
Are you, like,
barbecue naked? Are you cooking naked? What is the...
Are you smoking naked?
Are you smoking naked? Do your balls get hot when you're out by the barbecue naked? Are you doing it in your panties? Are you going to be cooking in your panties? I am so curious. I mean, I'm going to sub either way, but I need to know. I need to know.
Am I wrong? I don't know. I feel like this is an
I have
everyone's
so many
thing.
questions.
I'm leaning toward that. 'Cause, like, it would be different if he was tormenting you and you did absolutely nothing. to
Also, I
deserve
would like
it.
to blame
And,
that
like,
asshole
granted,
right
stealing a
there for
dog
what
is,
happened
like, it's a living
on
thing.
I
You
want to
don't
say
just, like, steal a
Saturday.
dog, but
Saturday.
also,
I'm
you don't
blaming
just
him for
steal
what happened
someone else's
Saturday.
Stuff too.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
okay.
100%.
I called Rat and I told him everything. How I knew how he felt about
Did
me
he
and how I
force
won't
the
press
tequila down your
charges,
throat?
but I
No,
don't think
but he
that
kept
we should
messaging
be
me
friends.
spicy.
I also
And I
apologized to him if
obviously
I had said anything
did it
harsh
back.
in the elevator a while
And
back, but told
boner.
him I was having fun.
So that's what happened. It's his fault. Tequila spicy. I was
happy you
streaming doing
apologized.
Lego and then I had to
But
turn
I
it
didn't
off
realize
because
that
boner.
saying really hurtful things was like fun.
Boner.
He blew up at
Boner.
me, called me a narcissist, and that I'm exactly like my father, who I've never been on good terms with. This whole situation just makes me so frustrated, and I just want peace. So am I the a-hole?
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
So
It's so weird.
I feel like this all started because your roommate expressed to you that he had feelings for you.
And if you
When
weren't fucking him,
he saw you kind of like changing everything about yourself, he just like was a little bit concerned, and like this is new behavior, and he didn't understand what was going on, and he just asked you if you were okay. And then you, like, I'm sure it was repeated, but then you just like took that opportunity to say a bunch of like nasty shit. I don't know.
then stole his
Obviously,
mattress.
roommate's still an a-hole. Don't steal someone else's dog, obviously. But I also don't feel like you're totally like innocent here.
I think they're both a-holes.
Everybody's the asshole.
Yeah, and like also like
Especially
sleeping with someone too
both
on
of
the
them.
mattress.
Fuck,
Let's
that's
read
nasty.
the comments. Everyone sucks here. You stole from him, he stole from you. You both deserve breaking and entering charges and need a serious reflection on your behavior. If we're going by like levels of asshole, okay, like everyone's an asshole. He's a little more of an asshole. Well, I don't know. You're both kind of dicks. Like, you're both kind of buttheads.
Son of a bitch.
You're 38. Get therapy. Everyone sucks here. Oh, wow. 38. At your big age?
Oh my
Ooh.
god, that's right. 38 and 40, and they're acting like they're in their 20s.
It's like very clear to me that this is
Yeah.
not someone that you should be living with. Like, obviously, he made it super awkward because he admitted that he liked you, but like, I don't know. Maybe he kind of thought that there was like hope there. Yeah, this should never have
He
gotten
thought
to
he
this
was
point,
hope there
honestly.
because you were fucking him. Stupid.
Everyone sucks here. This is insane. You're both toxic for each other. You need to take your dog and distance yourself ASAP. Block him on everything and move on. Yes. Agreed. You guys cannot be friends. You certainly cannot be anything more than friends. But like, you're not innocent in all of this, OP.
Not at
OP
all.
responded in the comments, I don't think me stealing his mattress would have been such a big deal from the way everyone keeps focusing on it more than my dog. He took back things he bought me, so I took back the mattress I bought him. I'm already getting him a new one since I can't just give him the old one. I would have added that part in, but my original post was too long. But at the same time, yeah, even this comment said it, you escalated that. Like, it's not like you did absolutely nothing and this person was just bullying you. You also did stuff that was like completely out of left field.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I think this is an everyone sucks here, and I stand by that.
Yup.
If you enjoyed this video, make sure you subscribe.
You're all
Stay a while, hang out
assholes.
with me. It would mean a lot. Am I the a-hole?
Yep.
For putting glitter in my roommate's humidifier after she kept borrowing my clothes
Nope.
without
There is
asking.
never a wrong time for glitter.
I love a little glitter bomb action.
Glitter!
This is from the Charlotte Dobre YouTube subreddit.
There's
I,
no
22
wrong time
female,
for
live with my
glitter.
roommate. Let's call her Kayla.
22.
The kleptomaniac.
And 23. Oh yeah, no, glitter is the
Who has a
answer.
chronic illness called touching my stuff without permission.
It's a very serious issue.
No matter how many times I've asked, begged, or written post-it notes in increasingly aggressive fonts, she keeps borrowing my clothes.
Lock your fucking door, dummy!
This is such a pet peeve. Like, I'm so glad. Like, I have a brother. I don't have any sisters. But, like, I can tell you for certain that if I had a sister, this would drive me absolutely insane. So, she keeps borrowing my clothes, not just hoodies either. I'm talking full outfits down to my custom bra with my initials on it. Ew.
Ew.
And, like, the not asking part, So, I got petty and glittery. Just that a little sparkle. She has
Glitter!
this giant pink humidifier that she's obsessed with. Think glowing orb of aesthetic health vibes. I'm picturing it. Yep, I've got it. I unscrewed the top and dumped an entire vial of ultra-fine cosmetic glitter into the water. I figured, best case scenario, she sparkles like a Twilight vampire. Worst case, the humidifier dies and she stops living like she's in a Pinterest board. I feel like this is also going to affect you too because it's in the air. So like, it's
Yay for
everything's gonna have glitter on
microplastics!
it.
But it's in her bedroom.
She
I
turned
love
on.
glitter.
Within hours, our entire apartment looked like Tinkerbell exploded.
Oh my
Her
god.
cat was shimmering. Our couch had become disco themed. I was proud. She was not. She accused me
Yay,
of trying
glitter!
to poison her sinuses. Glitter is non-toxic.
Poison.
I checked. Now she won't speak to me, and she posted on Instagram that I'm a domestic terrorist. Okay.
Nice!
You know, this is actually funny.
I want to
because,
be a
like,
domestic
you're
terrorist
really
with
not
glitter.
supposed to put anything in humidifiers, like not even like water that isn't distilled. Like you're not allowed to put like essential oils, like nothing. It literally just has to be distilled water. And I learned that the hard way because I had forgotten to like clean out the filter of my humidifier.
Shame.
And I was legit getting like sick. Like there's like you probably heard it like a couple videos ago. but like I'm pretty sure that is from my like humidifier because I didn't clean it out. So yeah, I
Dirty.
have an interesting, I guess, point of view with all of this. Is she sick? I could see like for an extended period of time that she could possibly get sick from that. And it's not just like that it's non-toxic.
Like literally she
like,
turned it on
like,
and
there's
all
glitter,
of the glitter
like,
was,
she's
she knew where it was coming from.
Honestly.
Oh, come on, it's everywhere.
Our mutual friends are split. Half think I'm a genius. The other half think I've gone feral. Am I the a-hole? It's definitely petty. It's definitely petty here.
I love it.
Was it
I thought it was
necessary?
great.
You're feral.
I mean, you reacted to her
Feral.
disrespect. Like, you told her repeatedly not to do that.
Yeah.
It really sucks to, like, live in a situation where, like, what about locking the door? You couldn't do that? Like, locking your closet? OP edited. It worked. She left my things alone. Okay, good. Good. Another edit. You guys keep saying I should just lock the door. I did several times. Change it to a lock and key. Then change those locks because she picked them.
Oh,
Just locking the door did nothing. Okay, interesting. I feel like this is like
What a psychopath.
relatively harmful. I think it also ended up affecting you as well. So it's
Nah,
not like you
I
were
love
poisoning
glitter.
Her food and her sinuses. Like you were also like poisoning your own air.
I love
say that,
glitter.
Because she said it, right? Because it's like, oh, she's like poisoning her sinuses. I get why you did what you did. I get like wanting to feel like you have some sort of power in a situation like that because like I literally cannot stand it. Like I cannot stand it when people like take other people's things repeatedly. Maybe she's got an issue. Let's head down into the comments and see what you guys said about this. Laugh my ass off. I'm gonna say not the a-hole. I think you are an evil genius. Okay, yeah, it is definitely funny, and it like you proved a point, I guess, and she stopped, so it worked. So here's a comment from the opposite side of the argument. Fine particles can cause respiratory damage even if the material they're made from is non-toxic. Not to mention potential eye damage. Like you could actually harm her cat with this. Why was this your answer instead of, I don't know, a lock?
Good point.
Because
See,
she
that's kinda,
picked
like,
the
where I was
locks.
coming from, because it's like, I literally just had an issue where I got like very sick from my humidifier and there being stuff in the, but that was mold. Like there was mold in my humidifier.
Ew.
I think like prolonged exposure would have been bad, but I'm guessing you don't, like you didn't do this anymore. Like some people are saying you're the a-hole for getting glitter on a cat. That's very dangerous. You glittered yourself. I was on your side until you mentioned the cat. Glitter is very harmful to cats, can cause multiple problems with their lungs, eyes, you name it. She may charge you vet bills.
Not the cat, not the cat.
So there's a lot of people who are saying who like, okay, you're like a genius and stuff like that. I'm kind of leaning toward an everyone sucks. Cause like there was like an innocent party in here. Like there was a cat, a poor kitty. And like, yes, she only did it for like a short period of time, but like, I don't know. It's just, yeah, I'm leaning toward everyone sucks here. Like as funny as it is, I think that's what I might lean towards. My Jewish roommate is telling me I'm not allowed to use the oven for my food in the apartment we both pay for. He then calls me unreasonable for being upset and feeling disrespected because of it. I'm curious why you're bringing up the fact that he's Jewish.
Oh,
I don't know why that's relevant, but anyways.
It is.
I'll let you continue.
It's
My Jewish roommate is telling me I'm not allowed to use the oven for my food in the apartment we both pay for. He then calls me unreasonable for being upset and feeling disrespected because of it. The apartment came with the oven. It's not his personal oven. Am I the a-hole for feeling it's unfair that I can't use what I'm also paying for? Okay, so edit for clarification, since a lot of people don't seem to understand that some Jewish people will only eat kosher and there are specific rules to that. I'm not Jewish. I respect the religion, but it's causing issues. He's trying to tell me I'm only allowed to cook kosher food and store kosher food in the kitchen or fridge as well. He expects me to change my way of life for his religion, which I believe is disrespectful to me. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, I understand more now, I think. I've never heard of someone, like, for religious purposes, not wanting to be around anyone cooking something that isn't kosher.
Broaden your horizons.
Oh no.
I've heard this with like vegans. Like I've heard
Yeah.
vegans don't want people.
No,
like, and I'm not
Jewish
saying it's
people,
right. I've
like,
just
they
heard-
have-
I've heard.
They have
and even reacted to stories about vegans like not wanting like any meat in the house or something like that. I've literally never heard
the
of
rabbis
that
come
before.
and like
I've never heard of someone trying to like push
the stove
their religion on somebody else, like especially
so
in a food capacity. Like I feel like that's something that you should have known before they moved in. And quite frankly, like I wouldn't want to like live in a place where I wasn't allowed to eat the food I wanted. Like religion aside, like he can do whatever he wants. He doesn't have to eat the kosher, but like it's like bacon still exists, you know what I mean?
Bacon.
So let's look at some of the comments, because like I've never heard of this. This is a very new thing for me to hear about. I know in some of the stricter groups, they do have doubles of everything since they can't have meat and dairy together. There's a whole bunch of rules to follow besides with food. I don't see how, if he was part of one of those groups, he would share an apartment with someone that isn't the same religion. You both pay to live there and buy your own food. He has no say in who uses anything in the shared spaces. He's using religion for an excuse to be an a-hole. He should leave or buy his own appliances. Yes. I don't think it's fair to like push your choices onto other people in any respect, honestly, especially when you're both paying rent. He never told you about this issue, like this choice of his before you moved in, and now all of a sudden he just like seems to make the rules here.
So now we play by my rules.
This is easily solvable with the roommate buying himself an air fryer. His religious issue, his $100 for an air fryer. I agree. No, he should have either picked a roommate who is also kosher, or he's got to figure out his own way. Like if he doesn't want your like non-kosher things to be touching his kosher things, he's got to find a different way of cooking. I actually just bought, someone was even pointing out like, oh, just get like a toaster oven that does both. We actually do have this like toaster oven. It looks very cute, by the way. We bought it because it's cute. Oh. So it's this toaster oven that literally does everything. It toasts, it air fries, it cooks like an oven,
I have that.
and everything. So you can buy like a totally separate unit. It's not cheap, I'm not gonna lie. That has to be the only solution going forward, because he cannot tell you that you're not allowed to cook food. Update, thanks for all the advice, whether it's positive or telling me to get revenge by cooking bacon. I've decided to suggest we get a rabbi and talk to him. I'm not trying to be anti-Semitic here, but I also don't want his beliefs forced on me. I don't think you're being anti-Semitic. I think that, like, you're entitled to eat what you want to eat. So for further clarification, OP said, I would like to believe that the change would be small and easy. I can respect using different plates for different things. Nobody told me I wouldn't be allowed to use the oven or the refrigerator. And for those of you telling me I didn't do my research, I shouldn't have to become a theologian to rent a room. Instead, the roommate should be honest and upfront and not misrepresent something that alters your whole way of life as a minor change. We had a huge fight about it yesterday. I stood up for myself and I told him he doesn't need to use his religion to control me. Yeah, I think that this is something that you definitely need to stand your ground on.
Good luck.
I don't think you're the a-hole here. I think you just have a difference of opinion.
Hold the A.
And I'm hoping that you guys can work it out. There are solutions
the
to
roommate
this, you know,
is a
whether
hole.
it's a toaster oven,
a gaping,
like I described,
festering,
or like an
massive
air fryer.
one.
They're not expensive.
Prolapsed even.
I feel like there's a solution here, okay? Your roommate's being a bit of a jerk, but you are not the a-hole. Am I the a-hole for asking my roommate's wife to wear bottoms around the house?
No, you're not. Why she got her puss out?
I need some more lip gloss for this.
She be walking
right,
around
you
with her
had
puss
more lip
out?
gloss.
Yeah, that's right. Rub it. Yes,
This
that's right.
next story might need a trigger warning. My significant other and I have been putting up our brother-in-law while he's trying to move back. He's employed and is paying token room and board while him and his wife attempt to sell their house. It's been 6 months so far. My brother-in-law's spouse, Tina, is late 30s, a larger girl, and some health issues. She's visited before and ruined decorative pillows due to having accidents on them, as she likes to sit on our black decorative cushions.
Like you could use a shower.
Wait, what?
Without pants?
Sorry, what? No.
What?
No.
Whoa. Oh my God. Rewind that back for me. What did I just... She's a visitor, a hefty lady, and sits directly on their throw pillows without pants on and stains them regularly, apparently.
Nope.
That's not what I just heard? Uh-huh.
Oh, no, I'm pretty sure that's what you just heard. Back it up.
Oh, my God.
Back it up.
Yeah.
Am I the a-hole for asking my roommate's wife to wear bottoms around the house?
Let's just listen.
Lip gloss for this.
Let's just listen.
Hi, Nix! Yeah, yeah.
This next story might need a trigger warning. My significant other and I have been putting up our brother-in-law while he's trying to move back. He's employed and is paying token room and board while him and his wife attempt to sell their house. It's been 6 months so far.
Okay, wait, pause.
My brother-in-law's
Pause before this gets super nasty. TNL, you walked away on a phone call. We have questions about your spicy page. Do your balls get hot when you grill naked?
Are you smoking naked?
Are you cooking naked? What,
How is that hygienic?
what's exactly the deal here? What's the process? Like, we're gonna subscribe. That's not the thing. But, because you named it like rub and grub or some shit like that, you know, something puntastic. I have questions. No, you're gonna get gift subs. You're gonna get gift subs. Shut the fuck up. So yeah,
We have questions.
we have questions. Are you gonna be grilling naked? Will you be smoking
All
in your
good
panties?
and valid questions, but no
Yeah,
answers. We
but-
want the answers.
Is it gonna be naked or in your panties or like what's the
Smoking and stroking.
That's I fucking told you. Hi, Nick. I'm confused and I have questions, but I'm good, I guess.
Yes,
Yeah,
we have lots of questions. We're confused. We have lots of questions.
All of them are
Those
filth.
eyebrows.
Mhm.
Yep,
Yeah.
those eyebrows. Mhm.
Yeah.
Eyebrows.
Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. Wink, wink.
We have questions, TNL.
Yeah, but also, if you're doing grilling and smoking on a spicy page, there's got to be some nudity happening, and I'm hot. Ow, hot. I don't, like I said, I don't let my boobs get near the grill when I'm grilling because it's hot as shit. And you burn a nipple or something. What are you doing with your delicate sack out? Buddy, your sack
When
just...
I get to be able to stream there, it will be Sundays only.
That doesn't
tell us
answer!
what-
We didn't say, hey buddy, what day are you No, just
No,
no.
sir.
We don't fucking
Sir.
care if it's 7 days a week.
He's
We're
not
going
gonna
to
answer
just
the
that.
fucking questions. He's not gonna answer the questions because he's gonna be a little shit.
Do you have
Love
like
you,
a
TNL,
like
but
a
you're-
thermal jock or something? Like I
Like,
just
are you gonna be
need...
in a loincloth? Me man, me make meat. Like, what are you doing, dude?
Tarzan. Oh my god, do Tarzan. Make monkey noises. Man, cook. Scratch your beard.
Man.
Scratch your beard.
I am Texas made. I get hot and I don't burn.
But that's... Okay, listen. Fire hot. Balls gentle, delicate.
They are. I mean, you touch them the wrong way while you're doing stuff down there, and the man acts like you just ball tapped him. You know, you just threw a baseball bat at 50 miles an hour at
Right.
him.
What
No, I'm
the
sorry,
fuck,
100 miles an
dude?
hour.
What? The entire fuck. I want answers. I like this game too. It's funny. Okay, play.
Tina is late.
Wait, TNL, you're late to the party. So, am I the asshole for asking my roommate's wife to wear bottoms around the house? That's where we're at, okay?
Let's time out for a sec because it's not just a roommate.
Wait,
That is his-
we rewound it. Wait. It's his brother-in-law's wife. So his wife's brother, his wife. Okay?
Yes.
Okay? Are we all on board?
30s. A larger girl
My brother-in-law's spouse, Tina, in her late 30s, and she's a big girl.
and some health issues. She's visited before and ruined decorative pillows due to having accidents on them, as she likes to sit on our black decorative cushions.
Having accidents on other people's upholstery.
It sounds like underwear, Tina. Like she doesn't have
No
anything.
bottoms.
Like, it is
Nothing.
She is free
Free balling it. She is dry weaving. She is fucking dragon snail. Straight up.
She is
Trail marking.
commandoing.
She is trail
So
marking.
hard.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
She is trail marking on other people's upholstery. You like that? You like that because it dries up your biscuit hair. It's dry. We get it. She's drying her dreads. It's what the fuck? Who does this kind of shit? Oh my god!
She could be completely, she might have some thick dreads. She might have no dreads. We don't know what kind of.
It don't matter. We know
undercarriage she's going.
Listen, I have been a larger person most of my life and stuff, and I'm telling you, my thighs and ass hit the pillow before my puss does. Okay? Because I got, like, thighs and ass. Right? So you gotta be leaking some nastiness for it to be running down. You're cracking
he
shit.
Says larger. We don't actually know how large she is.
Even my right now. My ass is on the chair, not my pussy. My right now. I'm like an 8.
Accidents. He did not say front or back accidents. You're assuming it's trail snail. It could be poop snails.
Why would you? I hate you so much. I've got the visual now. Fucking shit. Oh my god.
She's now been spending half of every month and shouldn't be in my home as a guest. She doesn't wear underwear under her nightgown and will stay in her nightgown the majority of the day.
This is
I've
what?
had it. I mean, how short is the nightgown?
Obviously short enough that her pussy's leaking all over your couch.
I
or
watched
ass.
her ruin another decorative pillow by sitting on it and leaving
Snail trail, I told you!
moisture. You can't say that on YouTube. And pee-pee on it. Oh, absolutely not.
Leakies.
Absolutely not.
She's
That is-
snail
that is
trail.
just a biohazard at that point.
She's just
I
weeing
gave
on
her
your
a day to
furniture.
clean it, and she pretended it didn't happen. Oh no, no! She
What are
gotta
you
go.
talking about?
Yucky.
It was the dog.
I ended up
Didn't
throwing
you
out
see
the
that
pillow in
dog come
disgust and
in?
bleaching the seating mat underneath it. She then wore the nightgown the next day to
Ugh.
wash it, and I watched her as she lifted it up to sit down bare butt on my furniture. Absolutely not! No! Absolutely not!
No,
Release me!
wait.
Go away!
Stop. Could you imagine what her furniture at her home smells like? You know, if you ever had a kid that had wet the bed and stuff, and you walk by a room and you know that they're the bed wetter because you can smell the wee. Because no matter how much you clean the mattress, it still smells like wee in there because it's wee. Her whole couch lifted her bottom to bare ass on it. Oh fuck.
That is so disrespectful.
That's the whole level of you are a garbage human that I can't even approach. You would have been out of my house. You would have been immediately out the fucking door. The
So
second I saw you lifting up your shit to sit down, I would have come walking in and booted your ass off of the fucking situation before you even touched. Oh my fucking god. Ugh.
Hey.
No,
Yeah, this is no. She shouldn't even be there as often as she is. Like, she better be wearing pants.
Oh my
Jesus.
god.
So we
I'm not high enough for this.
in hopes that he
Holy
can tell her
fuck.
to wear underpants
Blech.
nicely. I'm also considering getting her a box of incontinence pads and leaving it in the bathroom.
No,
she
get her a
uses.
diaper.
Am I
Get her
illegal in this?
a
It's
full
disgusting,
diaper.
Right. Okay, this is very delicate.
Get her Depends. Get her
You're
some
not the
straight up
a-hole.
Depends.
Just
Just go Costco. Get a Costco amount of Depends.
Your house,
Ugh.
and this is a biohazard.
Ugh,
It kind of
fuck.
reminds me of that thing that went viral recently about that woman that's like putting her underwear. She's going to hotels and like putting her
Oh,
underwear
God.
in like coffee pots.
What?
Like the coffee machine.
Oh, you didn't hear about this?
Oh my god.
You haven't heard
Tell
about
me.
this?
Tell me now. Tell me.
So it is a TikTok that has like gone viral because this woman says that she cleans her underwear by putting it on in the little single serving coffee pot, and having the hot water run through. So she's like filtering her underwear by running the water through it. So it's literally, she's like, it's just exactly what you think I am saying is exactly.
Oh fuck. Oh my god. And then you post it on the internet like you are not a disgusting Ugh.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Look at how smart and awesome I am putting my panties in a fucking coffee pot in a hotel. Oh my god, stop. Oh my god, stop. What the absolute fuck? What the absolute fuck is wrong? Oh my god. Stop. The TNL, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. But you put a puppy pad down when you know she's going to be walking around with no panties on, or a towel or something. Give her a towel to sit on. I'm fine with that. I ain't sitting bare puss on nobody's upholstery. Okay? I'm just not. Just as my own person and human.
I don't even sit bare puss on my own upholstery.
Same.
I put a towel down.
Yeah, or blanket, or a something.
Something.
I put a barrier. You know what? I got hoodies everywhere.
Something.
There's a shirt nearby. There's a something. There's a something
Or
that ain't
even,
the fucking throw pillow. Jesus.
Even if I'm in, even if I even if I like witch hazel. Even if I'm fresh out of the shower and I have a nightgown on, like the nightgown is going underneath my cooch, or a towel is going underneath my cooch, because I love air drying. I love just, especially after I've done one of those showers where I like exfoliate and then I oil and then I'm like lotioned and I'm all.
I'll bring my towel out if it's not too wet, or I'll grab another one on my way. Like I grab two towels when I go to have my fucking shower, and I bring one out with me and I set it on the couch so that I can just like dry, you know, a little bit.
The cheese Tina was fucking delicious.
Oh,
I
my
just
God.
had it. Fucking delicious.
But dry puss on your own couch is one thing. Straight up dirt puss.
TNL's getting all excited. Look at him. He's like, I'm awake now.
Oh my god. Straight up stranger puss.
On a neighbor.
On
that
your
is
couch.
levels of disgust.
Huh. What the? And lifted her nightgown that was dirty yesterday because she weed and snail trailed on a... Oh my god. You're disgusting. Ma'am,
absolutely disgusting.
You are foul. Foul.
Also, like, what is wrong with you that, like, if you know you have a medical condition, not to say people don't have medical conditions, but like, because like, after women give birth,
no, wait, no, absolutely not. Listen, go fuck yourself. I had a full ass surgery and made it to the goddamn toilet, no problem every fucking time. They took out my whole ass uterus, cut up a bunch of shit in there, and she fucking was there, and I made that shit. You want to talk about fucking medical issues? Let me fucking fill some out for you, what the fuck? No! Even completely incapacitated. Even my cancer patient dad would not bare ass on a couch when he knows he got issues getting to the bathroom.
Medical condition, you should not bear puss.
Yeah. If that's your excuse, is I got a medical condition, I would be getting you Depends. I would be getting you a Costco amount of Depends the very first time it happened.
I'd be putting fucking pee pads on it.
I would be a total disrespectful ass about it too, and I would get I would instinctively, intentionally get the pet pads. And I'd put that fucking box right in the middle of the living room. I'd open that shit up. I'd write her name on the box. And I would put that shit on every surface where she gonna end up sitting.
Fucking right.
And anything she ain't sitting on, like the fucking, the pillows, I'd wrap that shit in plastic. I'd put garbage bags around them, tie them in a knot. That's good enough. You want to get plastic?
Plastic coating.
Oh my god!
Stuff on your.
It's inexpensive too. The plastic coatings on the couch, and I would just fucking, if I don't have the money for that, I just garbage bags, kitchen bags, fucking anything, but
you done?
random puss and pee on your... Oh my god.
And like rinsing it
done?
with the hot.
No,
Barf.
no
Dude.
yarn. We've already
Like,
spent thousands
no,
on you for
okay.
yarn.
We got
Biohazard.
distracted about
And this
the
is not to
pee,
say, like,
the
women are
pants, and
gross or
the
whatever. I would
coffee
say the
pot
same
thing.
thing
But we're back
with,
on
like, a
bitches
guy
disgusting.
That's like got streak marks on his underwear and going around and like not wearing any pants. You know what I mean? Gross. Any like bodily fluids on anything.
You nasty!
So obviously
Wipe.
you're not the a-hole,
Wipe
but I'm
better,
just
you
wondering
disgusting
how
fucking foul
we
beast.
can
Wash
approach
and
the
wipe better.
situation delicately.
There's no delicate! She
Nothing
lifted
mean
it
to
up
just kind of, like,
and
ruining,
put
like, just
her
being very
dirty
disrespectful
puss
in her
on your
house,
furniture.
Not doing what you asked. I feel like asking her husband to be the one to say it is good, especially since like she's a guest in your house and the least she can do is
You're
like,
a
respect
guest in somebody else's
your
house,
furniture.
and you're putting your
Okay,
dirty business.
That's nasty. You're more tolerant than I would be. Your house, your rules. I wouldn't give her a ton of chances to comply. Yeah, I would agree with that. I would. If she
And I would
doesn't,
send
like,
her the bill for
comply
all
and
the
she just
fucking
continues to, like, do whatever
throw
she's,
pillows that
like,
she's
she can
destroyed.
do whatever she wants in her own home. I'm not sure if I would.
I would take pictures of it, and I would send it to the brother-in-law, and I'd be like, "There's
Yeah,
another
this is
pillow
your
your
house,
wife owes
your
me.
rules. I completely agree.
There's
with
another
that.
pillow your wife
So
owes me."
important to note, I wouldn't give anyone a chance to actively do such a thing. Accidents happen for medical reasons, and for young children, it will happen. Like, just pointing out,
She's
here,
not a
she
child.
does have medical issues.
She
OP
can wear
has not said
Depends.
what the medical issues are. I'm assuming it's related to the issue. But if you
Wear
know that you
Depends.
have medical issues like that, like, and you
Keep
know
it
that
on
you
your
can
own
have
furniture.
accidents, you have to use either, you know, the incontinence pads.
Incontinence.
Whatever those pads are, like, you have to have like, an
Diapers.
extra layer of protection.
Diapers.
Okay? Especially, like, you know, accidents happen.
Puppy
We've all
pads.
been there, all right? All been there. I think that we all
Yes,
take
I
extra
have drank
steps
too
to
much and wet
ensure
my
accidents
pants.
do not happen. For
But
example, like if it's
I don't do
like
it
your
on the
time of month
couch.
or whatever.
They're all gonna laugh at
I
you.
think it's only polite and fair to others, and like, yeah. There's no excuse for an adult to behave like this while being a guest. Sure, there might be mental issues, but that's nothing OP should have to deal with. Yeah, I would, like, if she continues to do this, I would literally just say she's not allowed in my house anymore. So, no, you are not the a-hole.
Oh, fuck.
I have spoken! Am I the jerk for refusing to pay my roommate's vet bill after his dog ate my food?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay. Last month, my roommate Evan and I had a huge argument that's still affecting the vibe in our apartment.
Oh,
We've been
not
living
the
together for
vibe.
about a year and mostly get along. I do most of the cooking because I enjoy it, and I'm careful about labeling my stuff in the fridge since Evan's dog Milo has a bad habit of getting into food if it's left out. I'm so glad my dog doesn't do this. He just like puts his head on, like he wants the food, but he won't. I don't think he'll like just go for it, you know?
Good boy. Good boy.
He also doesn't dig through garbage, which is definitely a plus. One night, I made a big pot of chicken Alfredo because I was planning to meal prep for the week. I left it cooling on the counter for maybe 15 minutes while I took a shower. When I came back, the pot was on the floor and Milo was licking what was left. Ooh. He'd eaten a huge amount. Diarrhea. I immediately told Evan and we both panicked because dogs shouldn't eat creamy, garlicky food.
Yep.
He rushed Milo to the emergency vet while I cleaned up the mess. The next day, Milo was fine, but Evan was furious. The vet bill came to around $700 and he told me I should pay at least half because it was my food that poisoned his dog.
The dog that's not trained to stop fucking getting the food off the
Beg your
counters?
Highness, pardon?
No.
Excuse me?
Pardon?
Tina's gonna bake.
Yeah, I don't love that.
On Wednesday, I'm going
you
to
literally
make
left
cupcakes
a
on
pot.
stream.
Woo woo.
I'm assuming covered.
Nice.
Well, regardless, on the
Oh, wait.
stove.
When you bake your cupcakes, preheat your oven at 425. Once it beeps, turn it down to the temperature for it, which is usually like 350 or some shit like that for cupcakes. But preheat it at 425 and stick them in. That's how you get those nice tops on your muffin without it overcooking. Put it in at that 425 preheat, like once it beeps for the preheat. Reduce the temperature down and stick your muffins in right away. Then bake them at your normal time. So as it reduces the temperature in the oven down to the other timer, The tops of your cupcakes will stay nice and round while it bakes the inside. Cupcake tricks. Woo! It works really good for muffins. It's the way I make muffins, but it's good for cupcakes.
Stove.
Yay!
And the dog jumped up on the stove and ate what was in the pot, knocked the pot, and ate what was in the pot.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
So
It's
you were
nobody's
not
fault,
watching your child,
right?
and
Like,
it dumped a whole
it's just-
scalding pot on
it's
its
kinda
head.
hard to, like, train
That's
that
you.
out of a dog. It's kind of hard to tiptoe around.
It's on
a
you
dog
for not
like
watching
that.
your kid. Dog is the same thing.
Genuinely, it really is. If they want food, they're gonna eat it. Murphy doesn't eat the food in the house, but if I'm walking around on the street, he will hoover up anything that we walk past that's even remotely edible. Like, this dog would rather eat throw up than his own kibble. So disgusting. But, like, it doesn't matter if I get mad at him. It doesn't matter, you know, if we give him so many treats and so much love. He's still doing it. Like, he's 5 now. Like, that's his personality. I've resorted to, like, not even walking on main streets where there could be, like, food on the ground. Like, I walk in, like,
Ooh.
neighborhood streets to avoid that sort of thing. Because like, I don't
If you're
think
adding
that
dried
behavior can
fruits,
be changed.
compensate
He
with a
also,
little bit of
like, is-
liquid. If you're
he
adding fresh
also goes to
fruits,
a
compensate
daycare
with a little
where
bit of
they,
flour.
Like, train him. And
If you
they've
put in fresh
also
fruit
said,
in it,
yes,
add
he's
like
got,
a
like, bit
tablespoon
an
of
issue
2
with
or
that.
of extra
I
flour.
don't think that that's something that
Otherwise
he
your
can
muffins and
be
cupcakes will be too wet.
conditioned out of. I think he's just a bit of a hoover.
But if you're
you know?
doing them straight up, you're fine.
At least he doesn't eat the food in the house.
Good boy.
But at the same time, that dog is your roommate's responsibility and no one else's. And so are his medical bills. I told him I was sorry Milo got sick, but it wasn't my fault that his dog got into something left on the counter. I've told him multiple times to keep Milo away from the kitchen, and he even admitted the dog has jumped up and stolen food before. Yeah, there literally has to be, like, even a
Baby gate.
door. Like, I don't even know if you guys can install a door
Baby
or, like,
gate.
a doggy gate or something, but, like, I don't think that that's gonna stop the dog, like, genuinely. He insists I should have known better and that I was careless for leaving food unattended.
You're fucking left your dog unattended, buddy.
Behavior for a dog to jump up, like, I mean, listen, I only have one dog point of reference, but, like, you know, my in-laws have dogs. I've been around dogs before. I've never heard of a dog, like, jumping up on a stove, knocking the pot off the stove and eating it. Like, that's
Was that a cat stretch?
that's behavior that is not your fault.
Bad training.
I pointed out that normal adults don't expect to have to guard their dinner like it's treasure, and it's not my responsibility to baby-proof the apartment against his dog. So he hasn't spoken much to me since, and he's been making passive-aggressive comments about people who don't take responsibility for their actions. What about people who don't take responsibility for their animals? It didn't even sound like you were upset, really, about this dog eating your food. If anything, I feel like he owes you for the food that you paid for and the dog ate. But you're not doing that. Like, you're not holding that over his head.
Maybe you should.
Do it.
No, he's mad. He knows that,
Do
he knows that he's in
it.
the wrong. He knows that the dog is his responsibility. He just wants someone else to pay for the bill. Now I feel a little guilty because I do care about Milo, but I don't think I should pay for something I didn't cause. Part of me wonders if I should just pay the half to make peace, since we all have several months left on the lease and tension here is uncomfortable. I get it. I get that the tension is really uncomfortable. I know that people in the comments are gonna be like, don't f***ing pay for it. I don't know. I feel like there is a deal that can be struck, which is like, I will help pay for half of this vet bill only on the condition that you figure out a system to keep the dog out of the kitchen. Whether it's a dog gate that he can't jump over, whether it's training, paying a trainer to condition that behavior out of him, because, like, I agree, that's extreme behavior for a dog. I
Dog.
love that. Dogs are such vacuums. Like, it's like they act like they're, like,
So
starving. It's
I had
so
a dog
weird.
like that too.
I'm hungry.
But,
Her
like,
name
think
was
about how it would feel to
Pickles.
eat, like, kibble and only
And
kibble for, like,
because she was a rescue and she had been a street dog before, she had this neurotic thing with eating everything, especially her own poop. It's pica. It's there's no logic behind it. It's a neurotic pica. Humans get it all the time. Pica, eating shit you're not supposed to eat.
Cats do too, yeah.
Ah, critters get it though, and they eat shit they're not supposed to eat, especially cats do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but dogs get it, and you can train it out of them. Cats, less so. People, if they get away with it, that's just weird and gross, and they belong in a hospital where they get, like, their guts pumped out. Because you shouldn't have fucking ate that! Like that lady that eats couch stuffing. Dude, what do you think your intestines are gonna do?
The one who ate the baby powder?
Oh my god. Like, what the ass? What the ass? Get your shit together. The fucking, what? Like, what? Yeah. But Pickles used to eat everything, and she wasn't starving. We fed her a lot. She had endless amounts of fucking access to dry kibbles, but she still would go and eat her poop. Just still. No reason. We took her to the vet. We were trying to figure it out. We took her to trainers. They're like, it's not going to be able to train out of her. She's too old now. She was a street dog, clearly, because you rescued her, and now it's part of her core personality because it needed to be trained out when she was younger, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, oh, okay. He's like, you just gotta, like, try to get the poop cleaned up before she can eat it? And I was like, how?
Mm-hmm.
How?
You literally gotta go out with her every freaking time.
No, I do. And I would, like, turn to get the bag off my leash, and she's already chewing on it.
Ugh.
That's what I'm saying. Or if it was in the evening and I wasn't the one to take her out or something, and they went, because they used to have a little, like, DIY patch on the balcony that had a plastic liner under, like, it's a dog patch for people that live in apartments and whatever, and it had AstroTurf and shit on it, and we, clean it regularly, blah, 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 blah. So I have health issues, and I couldn't always take the dogs out for walks, so other people would, or I would open the balcony and let them go on their outside pee area, poo area, whatever. The same thing would happen. She'd eat his poop, her poop, just any poop. She'd ignore her kibbles and just eat poop. Like, what the hell? But you're perfectly good dog food and you want to eat shit? Alright then. Must be a cultural thing. Fucking American dogs.
Like,
Fuck off.
Especially a dog like Murphy, like our dog, he's allergic to everything. So we don't give
yeah,
him
and that
everything,
she had
because
fucking
otherwise we have to,
digestive
like,
issues
deal
too,
with it,
and it was
right?
annoying
we
as
know
fuck.
That, like, if we give him something that he's gonna be allergic to, he's gonna.
You never know.
shit
We
all
had
over
no
the place
idea what she was allergic to,
and get
but
sick
we
and
were
might need to go to
regularly
the
having
hospital.
issues with her
He also gets ear
nonsense.
infections based on
Dude,
what he's
whatever this
eating.
chili cheese thing is
It's
that they're
weird,
making,
but he doesn't
I
know that.
want
He
it.
doesn't care. He doesn't
It
care
looks
if
like
he gets
potatoes
diarrhea. He'll
and
just
like
eat the
zucchini
grass.
or eggplant, and they just put a creamy
We're gonna
bechamel
have to
on
come
it.
up with like
I
a list
still
of
don't
things
think
we're
that it's
making
your
while you're here.
responsibility
Oh my
to
god,
for
they're
it.
putting
I
bacon
think
on
that
top.
Your roommate really
Oh,
does need to
fuck.
take responsibility for his own pet.
Oh, look at
but
those.
that's
They're like a
just how I
potato
feel.
pancake
Like,
situation.
yes, okay,
Oh,
maybe there's some
cheese!
tension, but like, you guys have
You
to
can't even
collectively
eat
come
that
together
shit.
and figure out a solution.
Look
'Cause,
at it. It
like,
looks so
ain't no
soft
way
and
am I
edible
gonna
for
be
me.
policing my food
Oh,
because
if
a dog
it's
is
soft,
gonna
I could eat
jump
it.
up on the stove and knock it over.
Oh,
Like, come on. Evan should buy you
it's
dinner
probably
and control
gluten.
his dog. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, you literally meal
Oh
prep
my
for like the entire
God.
week.
Not
That's
yet.
Probably like
Not yet. I'm taking it
Definitely,
Thursday, and we'll
like
try it.
$20, $30 or something.
Every dollar counts.
If you
I'm
factor
saving it
into,
for
like,
Thursday.
multiple meals, like that's multiple meals in a week that his dog ate.
Oh my god, that
Evan
looks
is
so
an irresponsible
horny.
pet owner. This is why the dog.
You
should
know
be
what? I'm
properly
rewinding this, and we're
trained.
watching this
Depends
again.
on how old the dog is, because like they're.
I
like
wanna
said,
know
there's
what's
certain
all in
behaviors
this.
that cannot be trained out of them. In the meantime, I make Evan acquire a baby gate and keep the dog out
Okay.
of the kitchen. Where was Evan while his dog was counter?
Yeah,
surfing?
Arsenic tried
Wasn't
hers.
that
She said they were
hot?
bang
Yeah,
bang.
that's very concerning. His dog, his responsibility. End of story. You didn't leave the
I
food
tried
on
all
the floor
three.
by his dog.
I tried a little
you left
piece
it on
of
the
all
kitchen
three.
counter, and he's failed to train his dog to
Ooh.
not jump up and steal. Dog owners that haven't done their due diligence to train their dogs, like
I'm
it's
not sure
forever
what
going
day it
to be a sore
arrived,
spot
but
for
I
you.
got
Because
home
it is your
last
fault
night
at the
and
end
put
of
it in the
day. If
fridge
your
right
dog is
away.
not behaving, if your dog
But
is
it was
doing
room
things like-
temperature at the time.
Man, like I just think of the story randomly where like I went over to a friend's house and the dog that they had, such a cute dog. She's still a puppy, but she jumped up. She had this habit of like.
So it looks like
jumping up on people and
okonomiyaki, which
scratching
is
their
a
backs.
cabbage
Okay.
pancake thing.
Big
They're
dog,
fucking
too.
good.
Not a small
It's like
dog.
a pancake cabbage
So
cap.
she jumps
It's
up
so
on
good.
people. First of all, that's also behavior.
that
that
one's-
I
yeah,
don't
that's
like
a
in a dog. I
okonomiyaki.
don't like
Okay.
when dogs jump on people.
So
specifically me.
it's got
especially
got-
with like paws that are muddy.
oh, it's
not a
got
big fan.
cabbage,
But the dog
ground pork,
would
ground
jump
beef,
on
and
me
those
and
look like
literally scratch my
soybeans
back.
or lentils.
And one of the times
And
the
they
dog
mix it
jumped
up with a
on me,
hole.
It actually ruined my shirt. and
Oh,
put a
it's
hole in my
egg.
shirt.
Oh, okay, I
remember
want to eat this.
conversation because like it was actually someone that I was like, you know, I was at their house.
Plop
because
an
we were
egg in
possibly doing
it,
business
mix
with
that
each
bitch
other.
up.
It left such a bad taste in my mouth because they took zero responsibility.
So it's
They
a
didn't
cabbage
offer to buy
base.
me a
Oh,
new
the
shirt.
farts would be
And
real.
this was at a time where I literally could not afford
Oh my
a new
God,
shirt,
that looks
okay? I
delicious.
was not
I
in a
love
position
cabbage,
to
but
just,
it
like,
makes you toot.
buying, you know, $80 shirts at Aritzia.
Good
Like,
night,
it's no big deal. And the
TNL.
dog ruined my shirt because
Night,
of their lack
TNL.
of training. They didn't offer to pay for a new one. They saw that the dog put a hole in my shirt, did nothing about it, and I literally left. Like, I'm not working with you people. Like,
Remind me to tell you what happened Saturday that I'm blaming you for.
And it's also like, oh, it's just a dog.
It's
just a dog.
you
It's
and
like,
Tequila's
no,
fault.
like,
It's
you
you
need
and
to take
Don.
responsibility
You
for
and
it.
Don
And this is
Julio.
coming from a
They
dog
can't
owner,
go together.
okay? So, in my opinion,
Unless they're in
you
the same
are not
room.
the a-hole.
Oh.
And
Then yeah.
should you pay the bill? I don't think you should. Quite frankly, I feel like your roommate owes you. But if you want to keep the peace,
Damn, that looks
I
delicious.
would maybe suggest getting a doggy gate. It's like, you know, if you
Doggy
like an
gate.
olive branch, like it's much less expensive probably than getting like, you know, paying like $350. I don't know how much doggy gates are, but like
They're
maybe
not
there's an option out
$350
there that's like $100.
They're like $50
or something. Maybe that's something that you can do.
Baby
to
gates,
combat
doggy
the
gates,
issue
$50,
and, like, sort of
maybe.
olive
You can
branch.
get them off Amazon
You
for like
don't have
20.
to,
They ain't
but, like, it
expensive.
wouldn't
Yeah,
be the
but they're
worst
gonna
idea.
probably, it's
So no,
probably
you
a big
are
dog, so they're
not the
probably gonna
a-hole.
need a big one.
Am I the a-hole
So
for
maybe
not
like
giving my
$100.
roommate
Max.
more space?
Yeah, see zucchini on top. Oh.
I, 29 female, am a homeowner. Okay. I inherited a 3-bedroom house after my aunt died of cancer 2 years ago. She had no children, and we were close, so it was a no-brainer that she'd leave it to me. I spent the first year after the house passed to me renovating it and making it feel like mine.
I
It was
mean,
around the
apparently it
time
was a
that my
good time.
friend,
I
29
don't
female,
recall.
Had to leave her boyfriend's flat after they broke up, and she didn't have
I
a backup plan. I let her move in
was
with me and
informed
told her
about
she
it the
was, of
next
course,
day
welcome
and
to
felt
stay.
terrible and was like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. And was informed
I gave
that,
her the
nah, it
second
was
largest bedroom,
fine.
which
There's
is
never a
13
wrong
square
time. I'm like,
meters with its
no,
own
that
bathroom.
was,
I have the master bedroom.
That was
and
not-
the box room is my
What?
office as I work from home. I told her that the bedroom
Oh.
she had was her space and to decorate it however she wanted.
Crazy
Beyond
hoe.
that, she had access to all communal areas of the house, the living room, kitchen, and the garden. The only places I asked her not to go was my bedroom, uninvited, my office, and the loft, which I'd renovated into my D&D room. What's a
Ooh,
D&D?
yeah.
Oh,
Dungeons and Dragons.
Yes. Oh, I'm a DM, and my party meets every Saturday
Dungeon
to play.
Master.
Okay. It's been a year, and I thought things were going well. I don't charge her rent. Ooh.
oh fuck, she got free rent and she's still
Oh,
bitching
a
that she can't be
year of
anywhere?
Not charging rent. Wow. Okay.
Wow.
My only request is that she split the utility bills and grocery bills. That's totally fair. I had a few rules, but nothing insane. A heads up if she had an overnight guest, no loud noise after 11 p.m. on a weekday, and to keep her own space clean. She has randomly told me yesterday she needs more space. That it's not fair she only has her bedroom, bathroom, and the communal areas while I have my bedroom, bathroom, office, loft, and communal areas. It's your house, and she's not paying for anything. I beg
Imagine.
your kindness, pardon.
Imagine the
Enti-
audacity.
Oh, no,
Entitled
she gotta
bitches
go.
and hoes.
She gotta go. She has outstayed her welcome. Like clockwork, I swear to God. I was shocked. She never expressed any unhappiness with this layout that I'd noticed. I told her that, yeah, I had more space, but she had to keep in mind it was my house, and I'd set up these spaces for me before she even came to stay. She got upset with this and said I was being unfair and we need to rethink the layout of the house. Oh, absolutely not. She gotta go. She is a squatter.
You can't live here.
This has made me a bit uncomfortable. I let her stay when she had nowhere else to go, and I was happy to give her free control of her own space, but I can't help but feel this is rather ridiculous. Am I the a-hole? No. Like literally, if she needs
bitch.
more space, then she needs to get out of your place that she's not paying for and pay for some more space. I don't even think at this point it's a matter of like if she started paying rent and, you know, wanted to use the other areas of the house. Like, this is your house. You did this out of the kindness of your heart to let her stay there without paying rent. The audacity, the sheer audacity of this person. Like, I would, like, this would be it for me. There's something about people taking advantage of my kindness that really ruins a relationship.
Because that was awful.
It ruins friendships. It ruins business relationships. It ruins romantic relationships, family relationships. I personally go above and beyond for the people that I care about. But when
Same.
that person takes advantage of that kindness and, you know, you give them an inch, they take a mile. The minute that they start doing that, and I need to be better about it, honestly, but like, if I get a whiff of it, you will forever be tainted in my mind as a user. Not the a-hole. You need to encourage her to move on. That's what I'm saying. It's time for her to leave. If she wants more space, then it's entirely her prerogative. That's totally fair. It's been a year.
By all
so
means,
maybe it's time
go
for her to
pay
get her
for
own
more
place
space.
so that she can have her own space. She now thinks she's entitled to dictate living arrangements in someone else's house. That genuinely cannot be returned to the bottle. And sad to say, but this friendship is probably over.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Goodbye.
That part, no decent friend would dare to ask for more space in that situation. That is just crazy to me. You are not entitled to someone else's house, like, ever.
Whoop.
Wow.
Burst
Yeah,
Smurf!
this is definitely
About time
a
you got your
sign for you
stank
to
ass out of
just
bed.
Give her the little boot. Okay, so OP updated in the comments. Squatters' rights isn't a thing in my country, not the way it is in America. To succeed, a squatter must occupy the property continuously without permission for a minimum of 10 to 12 years while acting as the
Hey,
owner.
girl.
If she doesn't pay rent, she has no rights at all. All I need to do is give her 4 weeks notice if I want her out. Might be time. I care about her a great deal. I was happy to help her out and give her a place to stay. The money isn't really needed for me, and I'm fine paying the property tax alone as she chips in her own way through utilities and groceries. Yeah, but that's still a very small percentage of the bills, I'm sure, that come with that house. I think it worked out and it was fine as long as you guys are respectful of each other. But, like...
She just demanded more
blatant
space.
disrespect, and she's taking advantage of you.
I'm sorry to say.
When she
I'm
don't
lucky,
even
thanks to my
pay.
aunt, I have both a house for life and a nice little nest egg. It seems right to sort of pay it forward, you know? But I'm seriously rethinking my generosity now. I don't think that we should rethink being generous. I think that we should be
Apply
generous,
generosity
and we
to
should
people that
be the
deserve it.
village that we want.
Elspeth, I
right?
don't know
Everybody
what's
wants a
going
village,
on.
No one wants to be a villager.
I haven't read the
but
chat.
I think that
She's
there
been
are
up
people
like
who take
every 2
advantage of
hours.
that
Oh yeah,
system,
the hubby and her being by herself
I think
and
it's
stuff.
time to set a boundary, and I think it's
Oh, okay.
Hacking and
I thought that-
things.
not the a-hole. Am I the a-hole for installing a lock on my fridge to stop my roommate from stress eating my food?
Nope. Is it your fridge? Or is it a
your
communal
food?
fridge?
Problem. So I, 30 female, live with my roommate Sarah, who has a habit of eating everything in the fridge.
Like
Whether it's hers or
Pac-Man.
not. Oh my god. She always says this because she's stressed and swears she'll replace it. But my groceries vanished faster than a dating app match after mentioning kids. Good analogy. The last
That's
straw
fast.
was when she ate my emotional support tiramisu. Not the tiramisu.
Anything but that.
Jail time. Go to prison. For context, I spent
Tiramisu.
hours making this tiramisu after a rough week at work. It was my therapy in a dessert. Oh, you poor thing.
She
Sarah
made
ate
it
the whole thing
herself.
without asking and left a note on the empty dish that said, "Sorry, PMS sucks. I owe you." Absolutely f***ing not. Okay,
No.
I'm sorry.
Not
Literally
even
half
saved you
the
any,
world
ate the
goes
whole
through
fucking
that.
thing. You're
Like
pig.
tiramisu
And we
cakes
don't
are
use
you
it as an
like when you
excuse
make a
to steal other
tiramisu, it
people's
is fucking
treats.
big.
That
Yeah.
was it. I lost it. I ordered a lock for the fridge for my food and moved everything into it. Now Sarah's furious, saying I've ruined the vibe of the apartment and that I'm passive aggressive for locking her out of the shared fridge. She keeps eating your stuff. I would say that this is honestly kind of healthy. If she cannot stop herself, then extreme measures need to be taken.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lockdown initiated.
She even tried to rally our other roommates against me. Spoiler, they also hide their snacks from her. Am I the a-hole for locking up my food, or is Sarah just mad she can't steal my serotonin anymore? So, wait a second. Is this a separate fridge, or is this also her fridge? Why is she mad? Hang on a second. Is this the shared fridge, so she can't get any food herself, or is this... You're kind of making it seem like this is... Okay. There is an update, and more context. This is a temporary lock on the fridge while we figure out a solution. Okay, so it's a shared fridge. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, like, she can't get any of her food either, which is kind of annoying. Like, I understand the temporary solution. I feel like that's fair. I think you need your own fridge in your room. Like, literally go back to dorm days, you know what I mean? Fridge in the room, lock on the door.
Yup.
She should pay for
All right,
your
Nix.
fridge
Kiss,
since
kiss,
she's eating
kiss.
all your food.
Hi.
We have no proof to go to the cops. We have receipts from the last 6 months of grocery bills, and she claims she could have been on those grocery runs. She also took the broken lock from my roommate. We lived with Sarah for 6 years now. She was one of those core girls in our group, and this has only started within the last 14 months. So we care about her as a person, but this behavior can't continue. She recently only started saying it's because we make more money than her and that it's only fair we share since we've been friends for so long.
Oh my
absolutely
God.
not. No. No. This entitlement, where does it come from? People are so weird.
Oh my
Jesus.
gross.
Oh, you make more money than me, so I'm gonna eat your food.
I thought it was said no one
Cross
ever,
stitch,
but like, I
honey.
guess I'm wrong. We've gone to the landlord for theft. He claims we just need to work it out and don't really have a leg to stand on. We also use a paying portal with him where we automatically split the rent 4 ways. As for buying a fridge, we already bought 2 $400 coolers and that didn't work. Why should we have to pay for an additional few $100s for a fridge and our electric bills would be insane? That is actually a very good point. What about a mini fridge? No, this is so shitty. We cannot break the lease. We would lose $4,800 of a security deposit and need to pay $9,800 for 60 days of rent until they find new tenants. Her parents are crazy strict and A-word, and I feel bad for going to her parents. Buddy, this is funny. So I used to have a roommate who would do this, but it was specifically with peanut butter, okay? This roommate, like, I'm still friends with her, and she is one of the most health-conscious people I know. Her body is so tea, but she also doesn't keep anything that she, like, will binge on in the house. And for whatever reason, there was something about peanut butter that she could not have it in the house, or she would literally eat the entire jar in one sitting.
Peanut butter?
It was so fucking weird. And not only that, she would eat the entire jar of peanut butter and refuse to replace it, saying that she can't have peanut butter in the house. So her solution was to eat. Buddy, don't get me started. Okay, don't get me started. To be honest, that was literally one of like a bunch of issues that I had with this roommate. I think we lasted maybe 4 months before I left, and like I think we finished the lease and I left. What else could you do here? I mean, I'm not saying laxatives. I'm just kidding. Kind of. Is there anything that she doesn't like that you could be cooking? But like, it's weird that you have to take those extreme measures, though. I honestly think that the lock on the fridge is fair. And yes, she can't get to her food, but she's also doesn't seem to be paying for her own food. That's her roommate's food.
I'm poor.
She's not trying to get at her food, she's trying to get at everybody else's food. Not the a-hole. If I made tiramisu from scratch after a hard week and someone ate all of it without asking and then left a note on the empty dish blaming PMS, their life would be in danger. Jail. Literally jail. Or I'd be going to jail. Opie responded, I would have shared. I really would have. She left the dirty plate in the sink too. Woo! Not the a-hole. If Sarah's stealing everyone's food, you need to have a house meeting and everyone, bar Sarah, decides on a solution. Also, she's going into your rooms to steal food. That should be an immediate eviction as far as I'm concerned because your rooms are not common property. You didn't ruin the vibe, she did, and now she's pissed because she knows the reckoning is coming. Yeah.
You're like ruining the vibe. Like, I was like eating all this food and speaking right. It was such a vibe, and now you're ruining it.
Shut the f up, Sarah. Nope. Sarah, she can get her own stress reduction food from now on. Send her a bill for the replacement ingredients for the tiramisu and anything else she's eaten. OP asked, what do we do about the fridge?
You got
it's a shared
ads.
fridge and there's a lock. There are fridge-specific lock boxes, so you can lock containers in the fridge if you want to lock certain portions and still let her have access. That is a very good job. Otherwise, she needs to get her own private fridge for her room for her things. But then also you're gonna, like, the electric bill's also gonna go up. I think that the lock boxes are a really great option. Or you can look at getting one for your room if you're not comfortable with her having fridge access. It's kind of a nuclear option, but I also very much get being pushed to a point. Look up lock boxes for fridges or fridge safes. They have some options. You could also get locking containers for your pantry if non-perishable snacks are also on her eat list. OP said she does buy food. It's just not the home-cooked stuff that my other roommate and I make together. The other roommate goes out to eat almost every night, so it doesn't affect her. Yeah, I think the lock boxes are totally fair. I think that that's a good solution, and sucks that you have to do it, but like 6 months left on the lease, somebody gotta go. Okay, we got some spicy little text messages to finish off this video. Roommate goes into my room when I'm not home and uses my things. Okay, we got a little visual reference. I love to see it. Hey, did you use my red light mask? I found it on the couch when I got home.
Yee, I did. Yee.
Okay, no worries, just checking. Would you please be able to ask me next time? Sorry, I don't want to be annoying. It's just that, as you know, I keep it in my bedside table and would prefer if you were not going into my bedroom while I'm at home. Thanks.
Lol, okay. I didn't think it would be a big deal since we share other stuff, but okay, I'll ask next time.
This person is so nonchalant. Okay. No apology, nothing for going into your private space. Okay. Yeah, sharing other things does not mean like, oh, like you're my roommate and now you can go into my room and help yourself. Like, no.
Especially when you're not home.
Yeah, I know we share appliances and furniture, etc. However, the things in my room are mine. I'm happy to share. I would just prefer if I was asked before. Also, do you have the strap for the mask? It must have come off when you used it.
No, I don't have it, and I also didn't see it. I just used it quickly.
The other strap is not in my bedside table, and I can't really use it without the other strap. I would appreciate it if you had a look for it, as it was quite expensive, and I need it for it to be usable. I actually have this mask. This is a $600 red light mask.
I didn't see anything, and I legit only used it for 10 minutes, so I don't know what to tell you.
I beg your finest pardon. Okay, I'm sorry. The mask had the strap attached. She went into your room, she took it, and now the mask doesn't have the strap attached. And now this person is doing literally nothing to help you find the strap. This is why I don't let people borrow my phone. This is literally why. Oh, God. All right, well, let me know if it turns up. It was $600. So I will be upset if I can't use it again because you've lost the strap.
Why are you blaming this on me? Don't buy expensive shit if you can't look after it.
Oh! Oh, yeah, no. Wow, that is very bold of someone who went into someone's room and stole something and then lost that something.
The audacity.
Didn't touch the strap. I hardly used it.
Okay, Opie said in the post, I know for a fact she's lost it because every time I used it, I put it back in the box it came. I also never removed the strap, so I'm not sure if she lost it or she's done something with it. It's also just the unwillingness to, like, help at all. So weird. No apology, no willingness to help, like... No, this would make me livid. I like how she takes your shit and then blames you for not protecting it better. So she wants to be able to take things that don't belong to her, but it's also your fault if those things get broken. She's the one that didn't protect it better. She lost it. Yeah, it's like people stealing and damaging your property is your fault somehow. No, she gotta go. Like, I'm not, like, I can't live with someone like that. There ain't no way.
Get out of here.
Going into your room to borrow things is whack. I text my housemates asking for permission before going in their room if something communal is in their room. Like if they borrowed a vacuum. And the fact that they're blaming you for losing your stuff, unhinged. Yeah, no. Like, OP responds, she's been doing it since we moved in. I've told her a few times to stop going in my room while I'm out, but she doesn't listen. Okay, so people in the comments are kind of like blaming OP for not, you know, making more of an issue of it. Look at your last text to her. Why do you think she continues to do it? I mean, I get what people are saying, that she's being a pushover, but like, she's setting boundaries and this person is not respecting them. Like, this is literally almost like a territory thing. Like, this is the thing with roommate situations. It's like the perfect example of what happens when two people have to figure out their territory within a shared space. If one person upsets the balance by, like, literally trying to take someone else's property, like, that's them pissing on their roommate's territory.
Fun.
Okay? And it really is that deep. So yeah, it's like, it's almost like a primal sort of thing. And if people aren't willing to get along and respect each other, like, it's even as simple as, like, let's say there's a shared space like a kitchen. You're someone who doesn't, like, clean up after yourself. By not respecting the rest of the people in the house and inconveniencing them with your mess, you are, like, making it kind of your territory, right? Like, you're essentially saying, this is my kitchen, I can do whatever I want. I always made it a point, not just because I was a roommate for a long time, but also because, like, I was a landlord and stuff. Mess is contained to my room, okay? But, like, kitchen, keep it clean. I'm gonna do my best, like, and I'm gonna do other people's dishes too. I've always operated like that. if it's a dirty kitchen and there's dishes from both people, I will do my best to clean, but I also expect that from other people too. I'm not just gonna like leave the kitchen somewhat messy because I didn't put that dish there. That's stupid to me. This is a long tangent, but I'm saying this to illustrate that like it really is like a primal, like, this is my territory. I'm gonna piss on your stuff if you don't do what I say. And she is kind of pissing all over OP. Like she's got her leg up and she's just like, OP's roommate is staring at her while she's pissing on her. And she's like, and? So we do have an update. Update. Ooh, okay.
Why do you have a lock on your door now?
Go brush your teeth. Brush your teeth.
So for real. Why do you care? Because you can't go into her room anymore? Because I need privacy. I cannot have privacy when you're constantly going into my bedroom while I'm not home. I've had conversations about this with you and you choose to ignore me. So yes, I got a lock.
It was never that deep. I didn't ever take anything from you.
She has. You've taken advantage of my kindness and generosity and overstepped a boundary. I do not want you in my room under any circumstances or touching any of my things. You have proven you simply cannot be trusted. I do not respect you as a person and would appreciate it if you only contacted me about matters relating to the apartment and the lease.
You're such a bitch. You got some nerve. You are ridiculous. Don't contact me again.
You know, it's actually so interesting that, like, this person was even aware of the lock. The only reason she knows about that lock is because she tried to go in OP's room. I guarantee it.
Damn right.
And she couldn't anymore. And I fail to understand why that's an issue. Like, if someone wants to put a lock on their door, then that is completely their prerogative. I bet you anything that this person goes into OP's room, she uses her, like, she probably borrows her clothes, she probably uses her, like, expensive, like, gadgets and her makeup and all that stuff. She probably helps herself, realistically.
So weird.
I hate it. I literally hate it. This is why I, like, more often than not chose to live with guys. At least they wouldn't steal my shit. They were just really messy and, like, left, like, nasty beard clippings on the sink.
You're a seriously pathetic person, treating me like a criminal. You're disgusting. Next time I speak to...
I'm guessing this is the landlord?
I will be telling her how you are treating me, and we will see what she has to say about you staying in this apartment.
By putting a lock on your door and asking someone to stop taking your shit? Like, I'm sorry, no. I already spoke to the landlord yesterday about me putting a lock on my door. She agreed to it and said it was a good idea since you seem to find it hard to keep yourself out of my room and my belongings. In the future, my door will stay locked when I'm not home, and if you touch a single item of mine ever again, I will drag your klepto ass into court and sue you for everything you own, including the things of mine that you have stolen or lost in the 3 years you have lived here. See you at home. Ooh. Oh, this is spicy. I kind of love it. Good for you. OP added, she actually has stolen many things from me in the past and told me she doesn't know where they went. I would often see her using my things after they mysteriously go missing. I'm not conversing with her anymore about anything other than the lease or our apartment. I spoke to my landlord about putting a lock on my door, and my boyfriend helped me install one of those cool keypad ones. Thank you for all the support. Yeah, wow. Ooh, good for you for speaking to the landlord first. Okay, definitely. Moved in the shadows with that one. Good job. I wouldn't be surprised if this roommate situation doesn't last very much longer.
Move out!
Those were some crazy roommates, and honestly, I'm so glad that's over. Subscribe!
Bam!
My husband is cheating on me.
Oh, we watched this one.
With my high school bully. Make sure you stick around for the juicy update on this one. I have found out that this is how to ruin a marriage in 10 seconds.
I think this is where we were.
My husband got jealous over the girl he led on for years at our wedding. I hate it, I hate it, I already hate it. I, 25 female, got married to my husband, 24 male. We'll call him Jim. A week ago, after dating for 2.5 years, Jim has a friend called Misha, 22 female, who was invited to the wedding. He and Misha have known each other since high school and were close friends. And Misha had a very obvious crush on Jim from what he and others know and what they've told me. Okay. Side eye. Jim told me this after I met Misha for the first time and confessed that he leaned in to her crush and led her on throughout her high school years and for a little while after. Before we got together because he was struggling with his mental health and he really liked her attention. Okay.
This is nasty.
He seemed genuinely guilty about all of that because he thought Misha was a nice girl and a good friend. And because he showed guilt, I didn't feel the need to bring it up or argue about it, despite thinking it was a really crappy thing to do. Plus, Misha is a nice girl who's never overstepped boundaries and has been nothing but kind and friendly toward me. And I now consider her a friend too.
If you only do one thing to kick off 2026,
shut up, commercial.
Become a FOR advisor. When I moved
no.
So Misha
You're
moved
not
away
the
to
boss
the city
of
last
me.
year and has done really well for herself. She has a long-term boyfriend who none of us have met yet, so when it came to sending wedding invites, I told her she was welcome to bring him as her +1. The first red flag came when Jim was weirdly resistant to the idea of Misha bringing her boyfriend, but he excused it on being concerned about the number of guests we invited, and the matter was dropped. Okay, the side-eye cam is getting some love today. It's getting a little bit of love. When the wedding day came, Misha showed up in this beautiful dress. Nothing inappropriate for a wedding. And with her boyfriend on her arm, who I'll admit is a very handsome guy. Think a Kit Harington type.
You know nothing, Jon Snow.
She also lost a lot of weight and has a haircut that suits her better, and I thought she looked great. We found out throughout the night that her boyfriend is very successful and earns more than practically anyone else who attended. Good for her. Love that.
So she had a glow up.
You know,
Good
Fuck
for her.
yeah, good girl.
Jim.
Bitches
Throughout the reception,
deserve
I
a good
noticed
glow
Jim
up.
glaring at Misha and her boyfriend the whole time. And he was really cold and short toward her when she came over to congratulate us and give us a gift. He was also straight up kind of rude to her boyfriend when Misha introduced us to him. Oh, absolutely not. No, no, no. Yeah, this is jealousy for sure.
Nope,
He
not
thought that
getting-
she was always going to be there to boost his ego.
You're a joke.
Hey Maud, can you exclamation
And,
TNL
quite frankly,
so
I
everybody
feel
can
like
go
it
and
was
check
a
out this
lot
sweet merch?
More than just keeping her around to make him feel better. The way he's acting is like she's the one that got away. But
Thank
even
you,
then,
Maud.
You're in a happy marriage. Or you're
Merci,
supposed to be.
Daddy Beth.
All those woulda, shouldas shouldn't matter at that point. When his mom, who's always known and liked Misha, mentioned that she was glad Misha found a great guy and praised her boyfriend for being so nice, Jim snapped that
At least she won't be desperate and hung up on me for the rest of her life.
Oh.
Buddy, isn't this supposed to be your
Brother,
wedding day? Why are we bringing
ooh.
this kind of like
What
weird,
is
cozy
that?
energy to your wedding day? Like
Ooh.
it throws everybody off.
Brother,
Nobody says
ooh.
something like that unless their like ego is really hurt, especially unprovoked. All she did was show up with her boyfriend. I thought that was cruel and uncalled for, but I didn't challenge him because I didn't want to argue at my wedding, despite the fact that he frankly sounded bitter. The whole thing has left an awful taste in my mouth, and I can't help but think that Jim got jealous that Misha has found a guy who's honestly quite a catch, and who she clearly is very in love with, and now is completely over Jim. Yeah, I don't like this very much at all. Like, I'm just sort of feeling like, why are you feeling so much way about another person at a wedding? Your wedding. It's a no from me, dog.
No! God, please, no! No! No!
Half update, after getting some PMs from people, I decided to go through his phone while he was napping after work, and needless to say, this marriage is over.
Oh, snap.
I'll post a real update when I have sorted everything out. Oh no. Remember what I said about him?
You might need
probably
to
having
delete it and
feelings for
re-download
her?
it. It's
he
been being
minimized the situation
weird.
so as not to upset you. But like, something tells me it was not one-sided. Misha was not obsessed with him. He was likely having an emotional affair. At the very least, an emotional affair.
Oh,
so
yeah.
we do have an update. Hey everyone. I'm posting this here because I said in my last post that I would update when I was able to. So pretty much the day after my original post, I got some private messages from people suggesting I go through my husband Jim's phone to see if he and Misha were truly just friends before this, and that nothing romantic happened between them that would explain his reaction at the wedding. He always takes a 45-minute nap after work, so I use that as my opportunity to swipe his phone from where it was charging on his desk so that I could look through it. I've seen him put his passcode in a ton of times, so that wasn't an issue. Watch the people in the comments justify the invading his privacy. Buddy, okay, desperate times call for desperate measures. I didn't find anything in text with her, but I know that Jim goes on Instagram a lot, so I checked there too. The immediate red flag was that he'd used an app lock that required a passcode.
Samus MMX rated your channel with 7 viewers.
Jesus crap!
Phone, so I got into it right away. It's his birth year. Go figure.
Oh.
And what could you know? I go to his messages.
Hi friends, welcome in. Hi, if you're new, Jada Echo Variety Streamer. I startle easily. Sup? Of course my own stream alerts scare the crap out of me. I know Pop goes the weasel, and I still poo my pants every time, so whatever.
She does.
I can't friggin' help it, okay? It still gets me. Surprised like
Love it.
like, you know it's coming out. Da, and then it pops. Da, 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 da. Yeah. Every time.
Every time.
Every time. Hi! We're doing crafts and Am I the Asshole today, so we're watching some Charlotte Dobre, my favorite comedian. She's a Canadian. I adore her. She's funny as shit. But, we're watching Am I the Asshole, and I'm looming, and she's got diarrhea. I don't know. I know.
Fuck off, bitch.
I'm literally watching her stream while I said that.
Fuck God. I love you. Fuck you.
If you didn't realize, this is an 18+ stream for various obvious reasons. Yeah, it's an 18+ stream. We got swears. Hi, Sammy. Ooh, affirmations, bitch. Alright. So we got the new affirmation cards. And they're pretty damn fun. I am enjoying it. Alright, burst barf. Pink again? You want pink ones, black ones, or the white ones? There's no green. There's black, white, and pink. Yeah, see? Pink. I knew you was gonna say pink. You pink, bitch. Alright. Let's mix that up. Let's mix it. Oh, this one jumped out. It said, listen, bitch. Your ending is still unwritten. It's never too late to create a life you love. Oh!
If the universe did not just slap her in the face.
It fucking jumped out too. You saw me dude. Affirm this dick, girl, in your mouth. Shit.
In your face.
Fucking
you don't
what?
know. 'Cause in mine, he's like, I'm just trying to get my confidence back. Well, the universe just told you that it's not done with you. Like, you're gonna get all that shit.
I told you. Just fucking hang on, bitch. Get your ass back over here, because we setting it up for you. We setting it up for you and with you, girl. Yes. It says, listen, bitch. I affirm yo life. Yeah. You got it, see? The universe said, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You've got it. All right? Just shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You got it, okay? Stop being stupid. You got it. Like, what are you even doing? Dude, you know you've got this. What the fuck? Shut the fuck up. You know you've got it. You know you got this. Like, what are you even trying to say? Shut the fuck up. You know you got this. Fucking ridiculous. Stop messing around.
With Misha and find messages from
Yes.
him the morning after our wedding.
Okay, so because y'all came in a bit late, what's going on is this girl got married to the dude. The dude had this girl other way, Misha, who was high school classmates. And during high school, Misha was, I guess, in love with him or whatever the thing. No, she was not a side chick. He claimed she was in love with him and obsessed with him, etc., etc. So when he gets married to his now wife, who's the one writing the story, she made friends with Misha through the years, and she's a lovely person, blah, blah, blah. She didn't think anything sideways because she was a nice lady. So she invited her to the wedding. Misha shows up with her partner and herself, not only with a massive glow-up looking hot as shit, but with a honey who's a dollar bitch. Like, he make the money, and he was hot as fuck, and etc., etc. So, husband Jim got spicy and was acting like a bitch about it. And she was confused why. So she investigated his telephone while he was taking a nap. She didn't find any texts with her, but she knows he goes on Instagram. So we checked there too. Immediately red flags were there because he uses an app that requires a passcode lock. But the passcode was his birthday. So you're all caught up now. And what would you know? I got messages with Misha.
Day after the wedding.
Stop. Absolutely not. The only thoughts in your head the morning after your wedding should be your wife telling her how beautiful she'd looked that night, how much he'd missed her, how he felt that her boyfriend being there spoiled his opportunity to catch up with her, and he was desperate to meet up with her.
Ew.
Annulment, babes. Annulment. This leaves a sour taste in my mouth. And not your, like, sour cherry bomb kind of sour, Sour Patch Kids, fuzzy peaches. Not that kind of sour. We're talking sauerkraut kind of sour.
Yeah.
Misha never replied to these messages. Ooh, that's embarrassing.
Go, Mish!
Honestly, that kind
Go,
of
girl!
ick. Like, it's like a one-sided thing. Ooh. Ooh. Like, I swear, there's something about it that's like, ew, you're having an emotional one-sided affair.
With yourself.
You can't even get someone to like you. Like,
Ew.
that's nasty. Misha never replied to these messages, and he sent some more later that day. Ooh, that means he was like obsessively checking his phone.
Ew.
Probably your honeymoon, no less. I won't get into what he said because they were very personal insults that were frankly just gross. But just think about the kind of stuff you would read on that Nice Guys subreddit. We don't go on that subreddit.
Oh.
No thanks. I choose life.
The Nice Guy subreddit is
Misha left
gross.
him on red, and when
The
I
bar
clicked
is
on
in
her
hell
account,
over
it
there.
appears she blocked him. Oh, how are you not embarrassed? I scrolled through their messages quite far back, and I believe nothing romantic has happened between them. I wish that was all, but looking into his other conversations on Instagram, oh, don't say it, I found that he's been messaging other girls on there. They seem like aspiring Instagram model types from our area. Most of these conversations were just him shooting his shot and getting left on red. Oh, my lord.
Oh, well, that's embarrassing.
But others had evolved into flirting, and 2 of them resulted in
in spicy sex messages.
And the most embarrassing part of all, wait, no, there's more embarrassing things. That wasn't the most embarrassing part of all.
I can't watch this.
We can't put that on YouTube. The photos he was sending to these women weren't even of him.
Yes! Send it other dick pic.
I know what his body looks like,
he
and
knows
doesn't have
his dick is
chiseled
not
abs.
good enough.
Oh my god, he
And
ain't got
isn't
nothing looking good.
That
Doth not protest that
word?
much.
Blessed in the pants
Endowed.
department. I think he must have found a man's profile on some website and used those pictures, just cropping the face out. These 2 conversations happened in the past 6 months.
Oh my god.
Oh my lord.
This is glorious.
Very embarrassing indeed. I ended up texting his mom and his brother from my phone, asking them to come pick him up from the apartment, and then I went to wake him up. I told him I knew about the girls he was messaging on Instagram, that he needed to pack a bag and get the hell out before I started throwing his stuff onto the street and causing a scene. He started crying.
Oh, poor baby.
Of course, they
and
always
begging
do.
me not to kick him out and swore they were just messages, that he would never actually cheat on me, but I don't believe him for a second. Then
You know what's
he
even
had the
funnier?
nerve to tell me that he
Crying.
didn't want me to tell anyone else about
Crying after you file.
Immediately goes
That's
to Reddit.
funny.
But I had left the room and started ignoring him by that point. He doesn't get to decide
That's super
how you
funny.
process what's going on. Because it is embarrassing. It is. And there are consequences for his actions. He left with his mom and brother and is staying there from what I know. I blocked him on everything for the time being until I'm ready to tell him I'm seeking annulment. Thankfully, where I'm from, you can get one with almost no questions asked, as long as you haven't been married for longer than 30 days and have already looked into the process. Ooh, goody. I haven't really left my apartment at all this week, and I've been calling in sick to work because I don't feel like I can face people. Yeah, I mean, like, not only is he embarrassing himself, but he also really embarrassed you. Like, you went through the trouble of planning a wedding, inviting people, doing all the bells and whistles, dreaming of your big day, falling in love with this man, imagining a future together. And all the while, he was out there, like,
Shooting
making
his shot with
a fool of you.
anything.
Idiot.
I don't know how you're gonna deal with this, but I can understand, you know, not wanting to deal with it for like as long as possible. But then again, you also have to worry about him like going around and like lying about why you're not together. So,
That's why you take
there's
photos.
that. I'm so embarrassed that I've wasted 2 years on this man and I married him in the first place. Girl, do not be embarrassed. I know that this is kind of humiliating, but at the end of the day, it's like, how are you supposed to know that stuff?
You sounded like some kind of psychic or something just now.
He deceived you. You thought you were marrying someone else. He is the one that lost.
Burf.
Okay. I don't feel like I
Can't
can
hear
even
you,
talk
baby.
to
You
people
sound
about
all
this, and
robotic.
listening here has helped, and I'd like to thank you for all your kind words, advice, and support. I might reach out to Misha when the dust is settled, but I think I'll need to build up some courage for that. Like, Misha didn't necessarily do anything wrong, but like, I do kind of wish that she gave you a heads up.
That would've
I mean,
been-
You did say
oh,
that
there
there
you
was
go.
no, like, infidelity
Hey, girl, hey.
before
Much
that,
better.
and it kind of just took place like after the wedding. Like, listen, I feel like it would be
You
good
sound
for you
like
guys to
you're
talk,
in
because who
Europe
knows,
or
maybe she
something.
will shed some insight, some light, some illumination, and
I wish
maybe
I
the
was.
whole crush thing
I'm in
wasn't a
bumfuck nowhere.
one-sided thing on her part.
Buffalo,
we
you
girls
say.
gotta stick together, okay? All right, we do got one
Bumfuck.
last update. Hey everyone, I just thought
Buffalo,
I'd give an
gotcha.
update 4 months later to my
Yeah, I wish.
situation, since I still get messages of support on here every week or so. You'll be glad to hear that I was able to get the annulment and I didn't have to go through a messy divorce with Jim. I had struck an agreement with him that I wouldn't tell a soul about his cheating or what happened with Misha, and would leave him alone forever if he agreed to the annulment and got it over quickly.
Oh, finally.
Does anyone wish she was just like a little pettier? Like just a little bit pettier?
Oh.
But listen, I understand.
once the
divorces
annulment
can get
happens, you can
messy.
fucking
If
say
it
whatever
means
you
that can
want.
both
Yep.
move on and he can learn from this as fast as possible. Like, I almost feel like there should have also been like a, you know,
You can't say anything bad about me. When you tell people what happened, you don't, like, lie.
Yeah, but there's
That's
no way
always
you
something
can
that I worry
regulate
about
that.
whenever
Like,
there's,
really?
breakups, right? I did end up sticking
That's
my
what I'm
end of
saying.
the bargain, but it ended up not mattering because it turned out his brother is quite the gossip and let the cat out of the bag over Christmas after getting into an argument with Jim while
That's
drunk.
hilarious.
Yeah, I mean, like, that makes sense because, like, how are people, what, like, your marriage is over. Like, people are gonna find out. A lot of Jim's family were pissed and asked for the money they contributed to his half of the wedding fund back. Honestly, fair.
Yup.
The police.
When people give you a wedding gift, they're expecting that money to go toward, like, not only your future, but maybe your honeymoon. And it's like, hey, but like, if that's not happening anymore, then like I kind of want the money back. I wish you could do that. Apparently some people do. A couple of our friends plastered everything on Facebook and humiliated him. It was interesting to watch the back and forth between them and Jim, honestly. I lived in our apartment and covered the rent on my own while he lived at his parents' until the lease ended back in January. And now I'm living with my dad and I plan to stay here for a while and take things easy. In January, I tried reaching out to Misha via text. asking if she'd like to meet up for coffee and talk about anything. I never got a response directly from her, but a few days later, I got a call from her number, and it was her boyfriend on the other end. He said they were both sorry for what had happened to me, and they hope I'm doing well, but Misha thought it was best to cease any contact, as this whole ordeal had made her anxiety and mental health problems spiral and landed her back in therapy. Back in therapy. What the hell did Jim do to her?
Ah! Commercials!
Expert is right for you. Switch to TurboTax Full Service.
Okay, maybe it wasn't Jim. Maybe she was in therapy for other things, but like, I did ask why she never told me that Jim had messaged her the day after the wedding, and her boyfriend confessed that he advised her not to get involved. And his direct words were,
I'm sorry to sound rude, but it's not her circus.
okay. I'm a little disappointed that she doesn't want to talk to me, but I get where she's coming from, and I can't force her to do anything. To be fair, like, she does have a right to not talk to you about it, but at the end of the day, what is she possibly gonna say? Like, yes, he led her on, he was awful to her, like, you know all of these things, and you're not in a relationship with him anymore, and you're certainly not married to him anymore, so like,
Whatever.
it's water under the bridge at this point. To be honest, I think she's been looking for a way to divorce herself from our hometown and the people she and Jim knew back in high school for a while now. As for me, I'm also in therapy, as I want to sort through these feelings and get back to feeling good about myself again before I ever think about entering the dating scene again. Listen, I'm actually very proud of you for standing on your business. You stood on business, baby girl.
Your business.
You stood on it. You did not accept a man that, like, even though he was being kind of like, did he go out of his way to physically cheat? No. But, like, you're strong.
As far as you know, he
not
didn't.
Okay with putting
Yeah, but
up with
emotional
less than
cheating
you
is just
deserve.
as bad.
So
Uh-huh.
you
I
should
mean, he
feel
was
very good about
sexting,
yourself and
even
your
though it wasn't
standards.
his real
And I'm proud of
penis.
you for leaving. It's
Yup.
not an easy thing to do, especially when you literally just got married. You're supposed
That's
to
a
be
sad
happy
little
right now.
man.
And
I've also been
also,
working on
your
my Instagram.
emotional
If
affairs
anyone is
should
taking
be
Jim's
with your
side,
friends,
as
your
I don't want
girlfriends,
him
your
finding his
besties.
way
If you're
into
not
my life
having
again. So far, he
weird,
stayed away from me
sexy
and hasn't tried
tension
to
with your
contact me,
friends,
although
you're
his
really
mom
not
reached out
friends.
over Christmas to ask me if there was a chance to
You're just
meet
not.
and
You're just not. If you don't hit on your
Just
girlfriends
meant to
all
be.
the time,
I mean,
you're not really friends. You're just not.
Maybe she doesn't know.
I
the
tell
full
my bitches
situation.
when they looking
Probably not,
spanking
because we
as
haven't told her.
fuck, when they look
But, like,
pretty,
still,
whatever.
I feel like you deserve
They could
better
look
than
like
that.
a
I
fucking
wouldn't say that you're
dumpster
meant to.
fire, and I'd still be
I
all
didn't
horny
respond
on
to her
them.
and I blocked her on pretty much everything.
They give my brain business.
All right,
They
so
make my brain
I've been reading
hard.
some comments of people
Seriously.
who, you know,
Pair of
think
them could
that my
swim in a
channel is
fucking
really
dugout. Do you know what a
one-sided
dugout
and
is?
that,
It's a
you know, I
lagoon.
don't really talk about
Yeah.
like bad girlfriends.
Well, the lagoon
and
is where
bad
your toilet
wives
shit
and,
goes.
Like, that I'm always
But a
taking my
dugout
anger out on men.
is a
And
big
listen,
mucky hole.
I don't want you to feel that way.
Dugout.
That's really not what I meant.
Full of
I want you to
water.
understand,
It's got kind of like a
women
swampy
are
situation, but
much
you can
more
still swim in
likely
it.
To talk about their problems, relationship problems on social
smells,
media.
too.
It's not like I'm purposefully avoiding
Anyway,
the men.
they could
They
dumpster
just
dive and I would
don't
still be all up
post
on
as
them.
much. So this
Because
is an
I'm
open
gay
call
for my bitches.
for the men who watch this channel to head on over to
Hi,
the
girl.
Charlotte Dobra YouTube subreddit.
Silver, we're in the Discord.
And send us
Hi,
your
girl.
stories. If you want to see more men on the channel,
Silver.
let's hear it. Because literally, like, it's kind of hard to find, honestly. It is. Am I the a-hole for insisting that I have nothing to apologize for after my husband read my diary?
Ooh.
Trying to stay focused here, but my edibles have kicked in.
Cheers, girl!
Diary since
So we
I
call
was
it
10.
gardening.
It is my form of therapy, and I do not police my thoughts. I have never let anyone read my diary. For those of you who struggle with, like, overthinking, like, let's say, like, you're in a funk. Like, you're just going through, like, just sort of like a negative
I mean, it's his
period.
fault. He
They
read
don't
her
last
diary.
forever, right? But, like, I
Your diary is
strongly
supposed to be
advise
where you just write
to
things.
free-write.
It's supposed to
literally
be...
your
Yeah,
private
it's personal.
thoughts. It
And
could
do
say,
not
I
do
want
that.
to murder
Unless
Trump
he's
6,000
given-
I have
pages,
a
and
free
that person
writing
actually not
document,
murder
and
Trump.
I write pretty much my, like, deepest, darkest
Damn it.
thoughts and, like, just, like, angry, just word vomit.
Exactly like that. Like Boomhauer. My journal,
This
read like Boomhauer.
mental health
It's
a
just
lot.
belligerent
There are
shit.
things
It
in there
is.
that it's like you literally just.
But I went through
it's
shit,
just
man.
Vomit, you know what I mean?
Shit.
It's just
vomit.
Yeah, it's
You
word
don't
vomit. That's it.
necessarily
It ain't
mean
at
everything
anybody.
you say.
It
It's
is just
get that out
intrusive
of your head
thoughts.
and out
A lot of
it,
it is
like,
your own
onto
squirrel
physically
saying that shit to
something else. It's even
yourself.
better if you can actually write it
It
down.
ain't to
I just
anybody,
noticed that
but
it
people
really,
will take
really
it a
helps
spicy
in
way,
periods
even though
where
that
I'm
ain't what's
feeling
up.
with stuff.
Yeah.
It's been very helpful for me. So my husband and I started dating over a decade ago. One day, a couple of months in, he was over at my apartment and I had hopped in the shower. When I came out, he was sitting on the bed, shell-shocked. He said he read my journal, which was mostly about my life as a newly single woman. He told me it really stung to read all that.
Ouch, town population, you, bro.
Why
Hold on,
would
how did
you?
find it? He said he was looking for matches. He couldn't tell me why he kept reading even after he knew what it was, but his apology was sincere and I forgave him. Not too long after that, things got messy. He started getting very sad or very angry, referring to things he read. His feelings were so intense that I started apologizing for my thoughts. Anyway, we got married.
No.
Oh, I'm sorry. The way you're
goodness.
writing this is killing me, dude. I can definitely sense the fun gummies. A decade later, I was thinking of a divorce. I wrote a ton to process my thoughts about some sensitive topics. Again, he stumbled upon my journal and read it all. Oh, absolutely not. I was pissed, but he convinced me that he would never do it again. Besides, he was really hurt by the things I wrote, and I felt bad. Having thoughts is not a crime.
Nope.
You know what is crime? Someone else reading them. That's intrusive.
You know what's a crime? Ads.
Let it go, but he started getting sad or angry again, thinking about what he read. Once more, the intensity of his feelings led me to apologize for my thoughts. I hate this. I hate this already. Now here we are, married with kids, setting up Scrabble on a Friday night. He went to find a piece of paper and came back quiet and distracted. I asked if everything was okay. Oh my lord. He looked at me sharply and told me he just read my journal.
Again.
Are you freaking kidding me right now? I feel like this has become a way for him to exercise control over you.
Yep.
Because, like, he promises not to read this anymore, but then he still does it because he's trying to make sure that you're staying in line, okay? And, like, I'm sure he loves it, how you know, grovel and apologize and you feel so bad about feeling a certain way and there's a punishment for feeling a certain way, for writing down your thoughts and getting them out of your head so that you can process things and deal with your mental health. I don't like this at all. I tensed, thinking of how I recently tackled through some feelings related to our different ethnic and religious backgrounds. I wrote things that would have been hurtful to read, and I was mortified knowing that he did read them, but I was also annoyed.
Wait, you read my journal again?
He blamed me for leaving it out and accused me of being a bad person. Oh, hell no. For what I wrote, but I honestly wasn't listening to him anymore. It is not your fault. You thought that you could trust him because he promised not to read your journal anymore. I just want to know why we are dealing with this again. It's pretty basic knowledge that one shouldn't read other people's diaries, right? But look at him, forcing his way into my brain and shaming me for what he saw. I surprised myself by slamming my hand on the table.
A third time?
We were both hurt, but he was accusing me of overreacting while minimizing and deflecting from his behavior. He called me overly emotional when I cried over how violated I felt. This felt so wrong, like I committed a thought crime.
I feel kind of like I'm committing a crime.
Am I the a-hole for insisting he's 100% wrong? I'm so mad, but I'm doubting whether my reaction was proportional to what he did.
Not the a-hole.
On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being terrible, what would you rate someone reading your journal? Would you apologize for the things you wrote? No. Someone reading your journal, especially a second time, the only person who should be apologizing is them.
Him.
That's all you have to say?
I know for me that, like, my journal is literally just a place where, like, I've got really kind of, like, scary thoughts sometimes. Like, not those kinds of thoughts, okay? Not those kinds of thoughts. But thoughts that are, like, I have a lot of, like, anger. A lot of it is really kind of irrational. It only happens when my mental health is really bad. And, you know, I'm battling inner demons a lot.
I'm sorry, Mr. Monster. Maybe I'll...
And when I'm writing in my journal, it's like my way of like getting rid of it, you know, getting it out of my head so I don't have to feel that way anymore. I recognize that the thoughts are irrational. And like sometimes I go back and like read it and I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like I don't even recognize myself. Like I'm like, oh God, you were so mad at that time. And like you haven't even thought about this encounter, you haven't even thought about this person in so long. But guess what? Writing it down physically, and here's some witchy shit. If you write it down on a piece of paper, burning it, like don't burn the house down, but like lighting it on fire, it's kind of like this thing where you're sort of telling the universe that like that's the energy that you're putting into it and you're letting go. I feel like it's something that like writers need to do, honestly, like especially like I know that I'm a writer. If you like to write or you need an outlet, like a creative outlet, writer brains need to get things on paper. I'm going to paraphrase a lot of the rest of the story just because it has some subject matter that is a little upsetting, and I'm never here to minimize a story or minimize what OPs go through. I'm just going to say that the husband, you know, continued to gaslight, brought the kids into it, said some things that were very, very hurtful to them, and they got very upset. If you want to read the whole story, we're going to link the story in the description like we always do. But let's just say this is divorce worthy. I will keep the update itself brief. The kids and I are safe, and I am divorcing my husband. The incident I posted about was so dramatic, I can no longer downplay the events. I'm really sorry that happened, but just remember, at the end of the day, you are not a prisoner to your thoughts. You deserve a place to be able to like vent about it. Write those things down.
Not only that,
and,
but
like,
he showed you what kind of person he really is.
And you certainly shouldn't
and
have
how
a husband that
far
doesn't
your trust
respect your
goes.
need to do that.
Yep.
You deserve better.
I understood then that it would be much worse for my kids to grow up in a household like that than to grow up with divorced parents. OP kind of goes on to say that, you know, this was a history of emotionally manipulating, gaslighting. There were a lot of issues with regards to this relationship, and that's why I genuinely believe
that's
the
a
journal
no.
thing was
Nah,
about control.
dog.
So for those of you who are confused in situations like this where people are in these types of relationships, I can't say the word, but you know what I mean. Let me just...
Shmooshmooshiv.
Okay. OP actually did try to leave at the beginning of their relationship, and she said that in an update. She remembered she tried to end things a couple of months after they started dating. He was love bombing her, and she felt smothered. When I told him that I wanted space, he was devastated. I see now that that was the turning point. I prioritized his feelings over mine. I gave him the benefit of every doubt. I convinced myself that the red flags I was seeing were aberrations.
Please, only one of us can hallucinate at a time.
But she recently moved into a new place, her home closed escrow, and the details of her divorce are finalized. These past few months were a unique kind of hell, but I'm now bursting with hope and happiness. I'm finally free of him. This is a happy ending, okay? This is a very happy ending. Honestly, I'm glad he read your diary. I'm genuinely glad, because if he hadn't, you wouldn't be here. Happy for you, and maybe you should write a book. Subscribe!
Alright, I'm heading to bed.
Bye, love you, bye.
That was the end of that one, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
My sister is
Good
turning
night,
into
we
the
love you.
biggest bridezilla.
Good
and I
night.
can't stop laughing.
I mean, we
I love
could
you.
switch to a game. Barf, barf. Can you play anything? Probably not.
Depends on what.
She can play with her titties.
Anything? Anything? Titties?
We miss you. How much longer until you're home with us for
2 months.
Oh, that's not bad.
So does that mean you're both gonna come
3
back
months.
here?
He's already there.
No.
He's already there.
You
Me
both
and her. Yeah, buddy. Whoa.
You to Pennsyltucky.
I'm checking on the first. Also,
No, I won't
Smitty
be coming back
messaged
till
me.
June.
Smitty messaged me, and they're getting married in October. So.
Really?
Yeah.
You have to be here before the 1st.
Well, she won't be, but I will.
No, not
1st of
Yeah,
April, you friggin' crazy banana.
Oh.
Jesus.
1st of April. Okay. Okay.
Listen,
No.
crazy.
I thought you were saying May 1st. And I'm
Nah.
like, bitch, you gotta be here before May 1st.
No, in like a week or whatever. I'll book my fucking tickets. Calm down.
Okay.
You'll be on the phone when I do it.
Like July or August or something like that. The bitches need to Pennsylvania, or we need to
July, hopefully, because we can do the pee-pee event. Some of it up there.
Oh.
Yeah, we can do part of our pee-pee there. That's why I said
Yeah,
I wanted to get a
that's
laptop.
gonna happen.
July?
Or because August is MocoCon.
Ooh.
And you could see a pregnant Devin.
She
She'll
pooping.
be,
She pooping
she's gonna
tooties
be-
again? We're getting another baby?
You didn't hear? Yeah, she's preggo. She's preggo with another girl.
Yay!
Her name is gonna be River.
Yay! Oh my
So
god.
Another baby girl.
Well,
her name is River. So
for
Ray
now,
and
Silver.
River.
For now, if it's Silver, I'm gonna keep Looming because I gotta get the blanket done. But if I feel like, which I probably will very quickly soon, my hands are starting to hurt. I'll switch to a game if y'all can figure out a game that both of you. Oh,
Game Avoid followed your channel.
Thank you for the follow. If you just want to switch to a game, I can switch to a game. So figure out what you just want to play while I continue Looming.
Right. I love you bitches.
Love you. Good night.
So, on the background, I am the second youngest of 5 kids.
I just
My
need to
older
know what
siblings
game
are
so I
2
can
brothers
install
and
it.
1 older
Silver,
sister,
do the
who
thing.
we'll call X for the purposes of this post.
It's
X
gotta
and
be
I
something
have a 5-year age
low
gap.
graphic.
As a result, we never
Oh,
really
we should
had
Pico
that
Park. That would be
sisterly
hilarious.
bond you would expect most sisters to have. Growing up, I was always
Silver,
a
you
burden
got
to
Pico
her.
Park?
And anytime it was my
Pico
turn
Park,
to pick
Pico
the
Park
family
2.
movie or really anything, she
golf.
would get upset. The reason being is that she had control issues as early as 9. A 9-year-old with control issues? No thanks.
That's my Barbie! Give it to me! Just want to change her feelings! Mine now.
So I'm guessing you can see where this is going.
Absolutely.
I'm currently 18, about to turn 19.
Woohoo!
And X turned 24 earlier this year. Her boyfriend, Y, proposed to her at a family beach day earlier in June of this year. It was one of those big white letters and rose petals proposals, which he set up before my family arrived. She was thrilled, said yes, and my parents were happy along with my older siblings. The youngest is 4, so I don't think she understood what was happening. Now here's the drama. Since the proposal, she's gone into full bridezilla mode. At the behest of my mom, X made me a bridesmaid. So I'm roped into all the BS, and so far, these are the demands my dear sister has made.
Hello, my bride tribe. I am so excited for my wedding. So I just wanted to do
What
a
are
quick
we
little Zoom call so
making?
that we can
I'm
go over my
looming a
expectations. I
blanket.
have a little list. Whatever the bride wants.
This is a
1,
blanket
all
loom. I
bridesmaids
do
are
a
expected to pay for
lot
their
of
own dress,
gardening.
shoes, hair, and makeup.
Gardening.
The dress is around $300, and you will also be
Gardening.
expected to pay for
And this is a craft I can pick
2,
up and
all
put
bridesmaids
down
need to
without
attend
being
all
worried
wedding and
about it.
bachelorette events,
I
including
just
the
loom until I
bachelorette
run out of yarn.
spa day, $800 each. The bachelorette vacation weekend to Toronto and stay at the Fairmont Hotel, around like ballpark $2,000 each. The dress appointments, even if it's only for me. All things to do with the wedding. You'll need to test the cake, the venue, you do the catering, etc. I believe the cake and food tasting is like $25 each. And lastly, the guests
it looks like
and
it
the
is right
bridal
now.
groom party need to pay $150 to reserve their spots. And gifts
Hi.
either have to be cash, check, or in the form of gift registry items, okay? I don't want just
Hey.
anything. They have to be on the approved list. And I did send a spreadsheet. Check your email. I will be returning items that aren't from my registry or items that don't match my theme. Okay? I think that's it. Does anyone have questions?
I am so stressed out and exhausted.
There's another
I
page.
just
So all
want to take a
bridesmaids will
breather.
need to pay for their hair and
We'll
skin
watch
appointments every
Asshole
6
and
weeks. I
Craft.
want to ensure your hair and skin look flawless for my big day. Come on, why do we have Anyone with tattoos will need to cover them. I want to be the only one with tattoos at my wedding. And everyone will need to have a natural hair color. So
This
if
is
you don't,
hilarious.
you
Like,
have to wear
fucking
a
Amazon
wig
is telling
or
me arriving tomorrow, and right now it is 11:46 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, I checked my email, and my email says it's like expected by the 25th, and I was like, that is in 2 days from now. And Prime everything told me that it would arrive on the 24th. So like, which one is it?
Never.
Please don't, because otherwise I'm gonna throw a fucking fit.
they have to replace it or give you your money back. So
That's the shit. It's like it was supposed to arrive on the I ordered it first, that whole package on the 19th, and it arrived on the 21st, but it went to the wrong address, so like 2 doors down.
yeah.
And I was asleep when it happened. It arrived by like 8:45 a.m.
Uh-huh.
The one person who owns that house took the package and then lied about it. When I asked her like, hey, can I get my package because it was delivered here? I have a picture and everything as a confirmation that it got delivered to your house. She completely like freaked out and she was just like, how dare you accuse me of this and stuff like that. And I'm like, okay. So I tried to like talk to Amazon about it. Amazon lied and had poor customer service at first. So considering that it was like a box of more than one item, like it has 3 items in it, they have now opened an investigation.
Good.
And
They fucked up. Delivered it to the wrong place. Investigate all you want.
Yeah.
I didn't do anything wrong. All I did was buy some shit. You took it to the wrong fucking house. Ain't my fault.
So I was just like, okay, yeah, I actually like need that stuff before I leave on Wednesday. So like all I could do was wait for that investigation to get settled, maximum or like the latest on Sunday on the 29th, and buy the stuff again. And I was just like, okay. But I still, I was just like, that's still bullshit because it's like the one woman that stole my stuff gets no repercussions as to
She does. It's
as
theft.
for that bullshit. Huh?
It's theft. If they're investigating it, she can get charged by Amazon for theft. It's theft.
According to Amazon, according to the people that I spoke to in Amazon, she will not get charged for anything.
It's mail theft. If you
Yeah, it
open a
has to be
package
over a
that ain't
certain amount.
yours, it's still mail. It's mail theft. You could message the shipping company outside of talking to Amazon and literally show them the picture of her front door. Say, this was not my house. I went to go collect my package from this person. They said they did not have it, but this is their door. See, blah 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 blah, and they'll go and like it's a federal crime to steal mail, even if it's just a little piece of mail.
And if Ford said that it
But
wasn't
unless it's
federal
over a
crime-
certain, unless it's over a certain amount, they're not going to pursue it.
I mean, but even a threatening letter from them saying, "Hey, bitch," which they can and will do. You can get a letter from a lawyer or whatever. It costs like, $20 if that, if you want to go that way, to get your shit right away and be like, I can take this to, this is theft. It's
Like,
federal
absolutely-
theft to open mail that ain't yours. Even if it's just a letter. Even if it's junk mail, it ain't yours.
What I found like absolutely hilarious was that like the one day that I actually like I went to go get my package, I was just like, well, that shit is in here. And then Force was just like, hey, so like the one lady who like lives in that house is the one like Dominican lady that I told you about. And I was like, okay, cool. Well, you said that she was nice, so like, and he was just like, yeah, her car is not packed, not packed, so like she's obviously not at home. And I was like, okay, cool. Then I'm like, going to like, do whatever the fuck in the laundry house, and then I'm gonna come out after a while and then check if she's in the house and then ask her for the package, because we both were just like, if anything, she must have grabbed it and like safe kept it until I was awake or stuff like that. And then when I was just like, when I went out there again during like on the 21st, I was like, okay, so her car is outside. And then I like rang the doorbell, and then this like 12-year-old kid comes out the balcony and he's just like, hello? And I'm like, hello? And he just goes, yeah, is everything okay? And I was just like, so I got an Amazon package delivered to this house. I have the picture and everything.
No, you said that wrong. My Amazon was misdelivered and it has your address. That's what you should have said. Not, I got an Amazon delivered to this house, because it makes it sound like you used their address.
It's the same goddamn thing.
It's not.
No, it's not.
It's really not. That's why I'm explaining it to you. To say my package was misdelivered is what happened, but to say I got a package sent to this house makes it sound like you were using their address.
What I found very funny is that like my name was on it, Ford's name wasn't on it, and like they had like because the lady she still got like on the same day she still got another Amazon package delivered to her porch, and it was another name, and they just checked the address, and the address doesn't say the house number, but it says the exact same thing as mine, as the one that Forge has.
the house, but different unit numbers?
Yeah, it's like different.
yeah,
I
I
had to
get
put
you.
the unit number. I had to put the unit number
Yeah.
on the additional thing, because otherwise they wouldn't have understood it.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I get you, but it's still not your fault. All you did was buy stuff. Amazon's fault. And her keeping it and stealing it is still a crime. Anyway, we'll talk about it after stream.
Exactly.
We'll talk about it after stream.
If you remember.
I'm so sorry. There's another page. Silly me. So all bridesmaids will need to pay for their hair and skin appointments every 6 weeks. I want to ensure your hair and skin look flawless for my big day. Come on, why do we have anyone with tattoos will need to cover them. I want to be the only one with tattoos at my wedding. And everyone will need to have a natural hair color. So if you don't, you'll have to wear a wig or dye it at your
I was meant to go to a
So next, and I
shooting
know
range.
that this will be like
Didn't
a
go
little
to
bit of a
shooting
sore
range.
spot for you, but I just want you to look your best. The bridesmaids' dresses only come in sizes 00 to 10. So anyone who's like a little bit bigger than that will need to just tighten things up before the wedding. Oh, by the way, Lucy, I have this amazing keto book that I swear by. I will send you a link on Amazon. My future hubby and I won't be communicating with anyone, any of the vendors directly. That is your job. So I made a Gmail with last name wedding, which you will all have access to. Please don't bother me with silly details. Don't ask me if something's okay. You should just know.
Oh, I would cut
And
this bitch out of my
lastly,
life
we need to remind the
real
guests that
fast.
they also need to pay a deposit of $150 to save their spot to the wedding. And if you don't get this deposit from them, they're uninvited. We also need them to confirm what they're going to be purchasing from the registry or the
Please
dollar amount that they're
uninvite
gonna
me.
give.
Please uninvite me.
Now I'm really done. Any questions? Is this normal?
Something tells me the attendance for this wedding's gonna be pretty low. My mom says it's bride anxiety. Your mom made this monster. I say it's just my sister trying to control everything because she wants a December wedding on a ski hill. Blah. Anyways, I figure if people are interested, I could update periodically on what happens. Thanks for reading. Yeah, we're gonna need those updates.
Yes.
bestie. Oh, and we have the updates.
Yes.
All right, so we have some relevant
Ooh, the
comments
tea.
by OP.
Ooh, the
Additional
tea.
context. Overall, she's gonna have to accept the fact that finances rule a lot of people's lives, and if she's not gonna come back down to earth, it's going to keep people from being able to participate, like you. OOP responds, "That's what I try to tell her, but she won't listen. Her fiance makes $120 a year as a tech dude, and she's an accountant making $100K herself, so it's easy for her to afford this. I mean, even if she can afford it, it's like maybe she can afford her own wedding. But like, if she could easily afford all of that, then she should also, quite frankly, be footing the bill for some of these like really extravagant events. Tell your mom and sister you won't participate until someone pays all of your costs. Your mom should not try to keep the peace when your sister is a raging harpy. I hope her fiance backs out. He won't. He loves her spice."
Raging harpy.
He's a very calm man though, so they match really well. He's the only one who can calm her down. That's fine that he can calm her down and stuff, but like there's other people who are being affected by her spiciness. How does his family feel about the admissions fee to his wedding? It's normal on his side of the family. They say it's normal in Italian families, which I just found out it isn't.
What?
It is definitely not normal in Italian families, and I can tell you that much. Mom, are you here? Question for you. Since you're Italian, guys, my parents are here. Is it normal in an Italian wedding for people to have to pay a $150 deposit? Honestly, I never heard of it. She said, honestly, I've never heard of that. Thanks, Mom. OOP also added, "The problem for me is that I can't afford it without going into debt for my student loans. Interest on student loans right now is 26%, so I'm afraid to be in debt. Tell your mom you don't have that sort of money. Tell sis she's free to include you out of the wedding party. Bestie, they're still gonna have to pay $150 to be a guest." You will probably find that you will lead the charge. She has 13 bridesmaids, 12 bridesmaids, and 1 maid of honor. And it's to match the fraternity class of her
actually,
fiance.
now that I see
He had
it,
13 people he became brothers
we really
with in
shouldn't be
his
playing
class.
any
I don't
games
know what
because
that means,
we
but
don't want
it's
to distract
special.
you from
so if I
doing
drop
your
out, 2 of the guys will need to walk together.
Ah, the loom. I know, right? I'm on ball 5 of 8.
So OP, based on these comments, did confront her sister.
Listen, I know you're getting married.
Yeah,
and
we really
I want to
shouldn't
be able
play
to
any
be there
games.
for you, but
I like
can't
seeing this.
afford all this.
It's like every single time that I'm
you are
watching
my
it, I was
sister
telling
and a
Jolly
bridesmaid.
about this
It is
yesterday,
your
or like no,
responsibility to
a
find
couple
a
of
way
days
to pay
ago.
for
That it's
this.
like
I'm gonna go
I
into
do
debt
have
for
like
your
the
wedding.
cooking thing, you have Charlotte, you have yourself, and you have the actual crafting. And I just can't. I have to like look at everything because everything is so like my brain just like clocks in on every single thing.
This is an ADHD stream, and you can tell by all the shit going on, y'all. Right? you can tell. I put that on my tags, ADHD, and you get on my stream and you're like, oh yeah, this bitch ADHD, squirrel. Squirrel. It gives you all kind of things to look at.
Always do this. It is my
It's like I love that it's like my brain or like my ass
Wait,
just like
come
switch
on.
from one thing to
Mom
another,
and dad
and
are
I'm just
paying
like,
for the
oh
wedding,
yeah, I'm
almost
loving it.
$100,000, so they can't give me $2,000 for my expenses. I'm going to uni in the fall, and my tuition is $17,000. Weird parental choices here. $100K for a wedding, but let a child pay for their own tuition. Did your sister go to college? I'd be asking my parents to pay my college fees and tell them I won't want a $100,000 wedding. Equal money to the kids. Also, if they can spring for $100K,
Sonny, baby. Hi, Mick Mac.
Tuition has always been
Exclamation
ours to pay.
Mac,
Mom and dad save for everyone's
please.
wedding and honeymoon. OP added an edit. Y'all are making me realize my family isn't normal. No, they're not. Like, the fact that your mom is just kind of like letting this happen and is totally fine with you having to take on all of this extra expense for her daughter's wedding is nuts. This is nuts. Someone needs to tell your sister that this is crazy.
This is crazy. You're crazy.
I'm gonna look into therapy with my uni and seeing if I can move into residence earlier. I texted my mom, I'm at work right now, if her dad and I can talk about it while X has gone to her fiance's for the night. I'm hoping to show my mom and dad this post to help them understand where I'm coming from. I'm gonna take some time away from this just because a lot of you are right. This isn't normal. Our relationship as a family is not normal. I called my aunt while I was at work.
Stop
For those of you who
talking
don't know,
over
she's my
stream.
godmother and thinks my mom is nuts.
Okay, I'll shut up. Jesus
wait,
Christ, I'll
wait,
shut up. I'm
wait.
just gonna shut up.
Okay, go.
No, I'm shut up.
Talked
I
about
shut
it.
up.
She's encouraging me to talk to my parents about everything. Not only the wedding, but
Don't worry about it.
favoritism
Keep
since
going.
You can
childhood. And she's
text
also on
her.
standby
Text it
in
in
case
the
things
chat,
go.
and then we can all
My shift at work
participate.
finishes in a few hours. I'm gonna go home and pack a quick bag of stuff for my aunt to grab before my parents and I talk. On to
She says that she's looming on
the
ADHD
updates.
all at once.
Firstly, I just want to apologize for how long this has taken. My parents originally planned to talk that night, but my mom said she wasn't feeling
She's
good
just
and decided to
stimming
go to sleep
herself.
early.
Let's be real.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
And that feeling stayed for a while. We then got busy moving my sister into her fiance's place, and by the time everything settled, my parents forgot we had something to discuss and brushed it off to the side. We finally had the conversation 2 days ago, and I needed a day to think and react. So, turns out my dad never knew the whole story. He knew he was responsible for paying for my sister's dress and a portion of the wedding or honeymoon. The reason for this is that my parents told me, dad confirmed with bank records, that my parents had been setting up $25,000
When is it gonna be the
for
new time
myself
to
and
invest
each
in
of
a new
my
camera?
siblings. The rule was that these accounts could be
It's
used
a
for anything once we turned
computer.
19 and went off to
camera
post-secondary.
is
It was
new.
our money to use. I just turned 19 and my dad was getting ready to sign the money over to me when we had this conversation, which caused a bit of a blow up, but right now I need to give some background info I was given. Right after sister got engaged, she apparently had a conversation with my mom about how she always felt like the child left out. She's used this line before, so I do believe my mom fell for it and was guilt tripped.
Hook, line, and sinker.
As a result of a very long conversation, my mom figured she could divert some of the funds from all of the kids' accounts to pay for my sister's wedding.
Fuck that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, absolutely not. For those wondering, my 2 older brothers are in the military. They aren't married yet and live on base. They never use their $25,000 because the Army in Canada pays for your education, housing, etc.
Yep.
So my mom had $50,000 at her disposal. Did they know that the money was given to her? Oh, this is about to get really messy, I can tell. Then, combined with my sister's and my $25K, it would have been $100K. Mom figured that because I had $17,000 saved up, she could just give me my $25K later for a car or a house payment or wedding.
This is supposed to work.
My sister did this because, again, she's a master manipulator. Thank you to the wonderful Redditors who sent me to various subreddits for narcissism and support, along with those who sent articles on it to me. She used some of my mom's mental and physical health conditions against her. When I was born, my mom went through very bad PPD, resulting in her leaving to a treatment facility for 4 months,
You don't have a
leaving my
deadline for
sister,
those
2
blankets,
brothers,
do you?
me, and my dad behind. My 2 older brothers were 9 and 7, and me only a few months. Sister, for reference, was 5 or just shy of 5. Since my brothers were trouble, my dad had his hands full, and a live-in nanny did stuff for me. So my sister had little to no attention at an age where attention is important. I think that triggered the bad sides of her to come out. While the nanny did help sister with the basics, food, water, bathe, clothes, a little play, she wasn't a replacement for mom. I feel like I can kind of empathize with that. But again, like I've said this before in videos, like everybody is fighting a battle that you know
That's just
nothing
an
about.
excuse.
Before you judge others and others' behavior, just know that they are dealing with trauma Everyone has it, but it is your responsibility to get your trauma in check.
It's not a
and
trauma
not
when you're
use
using
to,
it as a
number one,
weapon.
manipulate others or
Yep.
make life difficult for other people.
Wait, what
Then
you
it
are
is-
responsible for how you treat other people.
The sister is using a trauma from childhood, like young childhood, as a weapon now to continue manipulating the parents and everybody else. And if it's a trauma,
For money.
it's not a weapon.
For money.
It's a trauma. So it can't be a weapon because bringing it up and using it, blah, 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 gives you bad boo-boos in your brain. Because it's a fucking trauma. So if you're regularly bringing it up and using it as a weapon, it ain't a trauma. For you anyway, you are using somebody else's trauma to get what you want out of them. That's not the same thing. You are a psychopath if you are doing that. Using somebody else's trauma against them and acting like it's your own, like it's not. That stopped being a trauma for you when it started being material to use against others. Like karma gonna get you. She ain't a bitch. She just levels out the playing field. Life has to balance. It can't be all bad and it can't be all good. It has to balance. That's what karma does. It balances that shit out. She ain't a bitch. She ain't. They say karma's a bitch. She's not. You know who's a bitch? The people that deserve the karma. If it's negative especially. Do more good. Do more good. Put the good karma out there. You don't get the bad karma if you're putting good out. Fuck. Oh my God, that's gross.
And I will die on this hill. I can empathize with your trauma, but I don't have to tolerate disrespect. When my mom came back, my sister had a huge grudge, but not to mom. To me. I was the reason mom left. Over my childhood, sister used manipulation to get what she wanted. And she did it for the wedding too. Mom felt bad and decided to give her little Dove everything she desired.
She got a trip to New York. I want a trip to Miami. Why does she get a car and I don't? I'm older. I should get more money. It's always about her. Everyone loves her more than me.
This is the thing about people who like play the victim and play on guilt. They've
Bruh.
learned that in order to get what they want out of life,
it's
playing the
coffee
victim is
with
the
protein
easiest way.
in it.
Like your mom
Jesus.
probably feels incredibly guilty about what happened when she was a baby. She probably feels guilty for how your sister ended up and now kind of wants to make up for that. But all it's doing is kind of reinforcing these bad habits and bad behaviors. As a result of this, Dad and I grew very close. He's my best friend.
Aw, mine was too.
My sister and I had a decent relationship when I was 12 to 14, but it changed again when Mom got pregnant
This
with the youngest
lumps,
sister. It was an
I
accident,
know you
and I
wanna
didn't start
slump
it again.
up
While I
on
know it doesn't
these
excuse a lot of
lumps,
things, I figured
but
it would
you
be
can't
important
'cause
to
you're
know
a
a
chump.
child's story.
A
It does help me understand. It helps me understand also because I've dealt with stuff like this firsthand. I have family members that are like this. I have friends that are like this. And don't get me wrong, like it worked. Like,
I had
it worked for a
bad
little while. The
PPD
guilt
after
tripping
Alice.
And the victim mentality and, you know, just so worried that I would, you know, not be there for a person in their time of need that I felt the need to just
You know what got me through it?
overcompensate. But it also
My
led
bitch
to
is
a
an
lot of
anime.
resentment and then learning that it's easier to play the
That's true.
victim than it is to take responsibility.
My bitches
Update
and
part
One
2.
Piece.
So now that the back info is done, here's what happened. A day after sister moved out, I asked my mom and dad to please finally have the conversation with me. My mom was feeling better, so we sat down and we were talking.
This isn't fair.
Honey, please.
You need to calm down.
Does anyone know how
didn't solve
postpartum
anything.
depression
No, we
feel like?
use our language. No, this
How
is
what?
such a big financial burden.
Postpartum
Honey,
depression.
Your father and I agreed that this was
No.
Does anybody know what?
What postpartum depression feels like?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. I know what it
What does
feels
it feel
like.
It's a sore subject. It's a sore subject for me.
It's-
So I try not to think about it.
Have you, so you know when you have an anxiety attack, right? Think of that never stopping. All the time, maximum. And you're not getting sleep. You're looking after a kid, trying to keep it alive. You got to wake up every 2 hours to feed it because it's some sort of weird little fucking gremlin. And it's perpetually hungry. And it poops and pukes on you. All while your brain is screaming at you that the world is ending and you're about to die. And, you know, whatever your anxiety attack brain does, mine is psychotic. But it's maximum anxiety attack 24/7 on top of a brand new baby human. that you have to keep alive. Yeah. All by yourself with no help. I mean, most people actually get help from their partners. Like that asshole over there. She has a good ass partner. Fuck her. But not everybody's that lucky, and I was not. But I mean, like, I didn't get out of bed for months and months and months. My brain would not let me exist. And thankfully, Alice was a brand new baby, so she didn't move. She was just a little potato that always had to suck on me. You know, I breastfed.
Potato!
Yeah, now she's a poo beans. That's what we call her. She's poo beans. But yeah, it was very bad. Very, very, very bad. So bad that I was able to binge watch the entirety of One Piece. Y'all don't know about a fucking binge until you watch all of One Piece, start to finish. I ain't talking about the live action. The original anime, thousands of episodes. Thousands, plus every movie. I wasn't sleeping, I wasn't eating, I was just losing my mind. And then I met my bitches and my friends and blah blah blah. And yeah, my bitches and anime. Swear to fuck, whatever your thing is that gives you the happy place, find your serotonin. That's the biggest thing I can say about postpartum. It doesn't matter what it is. Find it. Find it and get that serotonin. Yeah. It's going to suck and it's going to be hard because nothing is going to work forever. You're going to be like, nothing makes me happy. Nothing is, you know, satisfying that thing. I can't find my serotonin. You got to find it. You got to look for it. You got to figure out what it is, whether it's inside your house or outside your house. It doesn't matter. You have the internet now. It ain't like back when you had to fucking whip out a Britannica. If you don't know what that is, you're not old enough to be here. No, I'm just
It's true. It's true.
It's
if you don't know what
true.
it is, you're not old enough.
If you don't know what the Britannica is, you probably ain't old enough to be here. So, just saying. It ain't like back then when we had to whip out a fucking whole ass encyclopedia. You actually got the internet. Google that shit. Utilize all the tools you got. It doesn't matter what it is. You know what? If making you happy is fucking smoking cheese, do it. Do it. You ain't hurting nobody. If it doesn't hurt nobody and it makes you happy, do it. Weeding a garden. Colonizing squirrels. I'm going to train the fucking crows one of these days, I'm telling you. Find your thing and do it. It doesn't matter what it is. If it doesn't hurt nobody, it is fine. I mean, maybe don't, like, lick random things, because that's not healthy. But if it's your own stuff...
I mean, it could be.
If it's your own stuff, go ahead and lick it, you know? If it ain't accessible to the public, go ahead and lick it. Whatever your thing is. Find it and do it, babes.
That's for your sister.
Find your people.
I did not agree to that.
Okay, we're not going to talk about it in
No, I
front
want
of
to talk
her.
about this right now. What are you talking about? I never said any of that.
Well, Dad blew up. He didn't know about the $100,000 or the things the sister was doing. He didn't like the fact that Mom used a lot of your father and I agree talk even though they hadn't. I showed group chat screenshots. We worked through the wedding issue. I don't have to attend. And the $25,000 for me issue. Dad is signing it over early.
Go to your room
Okay,
right
all right,
now.
we're doing this.
No, we're doing this right now. No, I hear you. I hear
Oh,
you.
that's
No, I
okay,
hear you.
girl.
No, our daughters are always fighting, and it's because of you. You put us against each other. Honestly, it drives me nuts.
not my
You know
fault.
what?
I
I
had
am
ADD.
done. I am done. I am done. I am done.
Dad then asked why I didn't feel comfortable to talk to them earlier. So I showed them this post. My dad snapped. He immediately called my sister and told her to come here ASAP because he needed to talk to her and would not accept excuses. She said she would be here in 4 hours because she was with fiance and his parents. Dad pressed and she hung up and blocked him.
Son of a... You done messed up, Aaron.
Dad told me
I love that
to
episode.
leave my phone so they could go over the post and see the
Aaron?
comments. I don't know exactly what happened, but Mom came to talk to me later. She told me about the PPD, etc. I didn't know about it earlier. We solved our issues and I finished by asking if sister would go to therapy. Because Mom's convinced that the 4-month leave caused this stuff in her, Mom said she'd try but can't force. I told her if sister doesn't go, I'm going no contact with her and possibly low contact with Mom. It's one thing to feel guilty about like not being there for your sister, but that's also like not
Why
really
the fuck
her
did she
fault
never get her
either.
kids in
Like, she
therapy?
shouldn't feel
If she
guilty
left for months
for
for
mental
treatment,
health
which is
issues.
valid,
Furthermore, I
you
think
should
at
have
the
had your
time,
kids in
sister
therapy to
didn't
make
really
sure everything was
understand what
cool.
was going on, but she's an adult now. She can't keep playing that card because it's not like
You
oh,
left
Mom
for a couple
and
months
now
when
she
I
has
was
all these money
5.
Issues.
What
like
the
once
fuck?
you get older and you kind of understand mental health and PPD,
You want to know
especially,
about
you
fucking
cannot really
abuse and
blame
trauma?
the mother.
I know what grass
Dad
is the
then
good
joined
tasting
convo and
grass.
assured me I would get my money and I wouldn't have to go to the wedding if I didn't want to.
You ever
Since
been
my
hungry
sister's
enough to
charging
know what's the good
$150 per
tasting
guest,
grass?
She can pay for her
I have.
grandiose wedding through that. Oh, that is music to my ears. If you're charging a cover charge for your wedding, that'll definitely cover some expenses. The issue though is that I don't know that many people will want to show up if there's like a requirement to give a gift. I also may have understood that incorrectly, but it sounds like there's also a cover charge and people have to get a gift from the
Can you guys
registry.
hear me?
So
Yep.
I don't know. Soon to be brother-in-law and his family aren't paying for
My
anything,
internet crashed and
apparently.
I just spoke to
Interesting.
Forge. Apparently there is like an outage in the area, so it says that I will not have any internet until 5 a.m. So yeah.
Fun times at Silver's.
Yeah.
It rained over here, so mine gets sketchy.
Ugh. I have about 4 hours and 15 minutes without internet. That's absolutely fucking hilarious.
I mean, you're right here talking to us?
Yeah, because I'm using my mobile data right now to.
Oh, do you have a limity on your data?
I actually bought some like 2 weeks ago for like 4 extra gigabytes.
I bet you
actually
he
use
has a lot. I bet you Forge on his has like unlimited data. Tell him to turn on his hotspot. He's got an American program. I bet you he's got unlimited data. Ask him to turn on his mobile hotspot. It's free to have
his
it.
phone hotspot? Yeah, no, it's he's at work. I'm alone at home.
Oh, balls. Is he going to be home in 4 hours?
He's gonna be home at 7 a.m.
Oh, so yeah, he ain't there. Shit!
No, I'm done. Yeah, we could not get any fucking better.
It's if you've got the data for it, you're good. But otherwise, I mean, like, limit the amount of things you're watching at the same time. Like, turn off the stream, but stay on the Discord or whatever, so that you aren't using so much data at once. I don't know.
Yeah.
Or vice versa.
How long are you guys gonna be here for?
It's only 10 o'clock. And it's 10 o'clock on the PM for me, and 10 o'clock in the AM for her, and I don't know if she's got a... Oh, no, wait, no, you're gonna be home, right? Yeah.
I am home, yes.
Yeah, she's gonna be home, so until she dies. We're here till she dies. If she has to go for diarrhea, which is possible, she eats terribly, I'm gonna be on for, like, hours. It's full. I'm totally blowing shit, y'all, because like she sends us pictures of these banging ass meals, so she can fuck herself. Okay, back to the show.
So now they have to, or sister doesn't get to
I'll
have
be
the
here,
Sweet
girl.
Hill wedding. Speaking of the $150
Yeah, I'm just
fee,
thinking about,
y'all
like,
were
just, like,
right. It was
jumping in and
sister who
out
concocted the
whenever so
whole
that I
thing
don't-
and told
I
mom
still
it
hang
was
with
an
you guys, but
Italian
I'm
thing.
not,
I
like,
knew
destroying
it.
my mobile data.
We talked to
That's
sister's
cool.
mother-in-law when
Pick
she
one.
dropped off sister.
Bye,
Sister
love you,
doesn't
bye.
drive. And mother-in-law was shocked that sister had said that. There is apparently a money dance, but no $150 fee. So on to what happened when sister came back. She came in after 5 hours, and while mother-in-law was there, she was sweet as pie. But when mother-in-law left, oh Lord, the gates of hell broke loose.
Okay, what was so important that you needed to ruin our beautiful evening?
Sit down.
No.
Sit down or I'm gonna tell your mother-in-law what you did.
There was a lot of angry yelling back and forth and a lot of manipulation from my sister, including threats of low contact, no contact, or no seeing possible grandkids in the future. She was trying to get mom to go back to the original plan, $100,000, and mom and dad weren't budging.
Oh, you know what? She's fat and lazy and she could lose a few pounds.
She is not fat!
The fighting continued and stopped when my dad yelled, saying mom isn't her punching bag and her PPD was not her fault. And if she was that angry about it, go to therapy.
Okay, well, if you're gonna keep attacking me, I'm gonna call an Uber and I'm gonna
You
leave.
can just go.
You can. Get out of the house.
Just leave.
You guys are gonna behave like this. I'm gonna cut off all contact between you and your future grandchildren.
Make like a tree and leave. I will not deal with this petulance.
What your I love your puns, honey.
Thank you.
Oh, that's so great. Ew. Oh, Peter. Get a room.
Get out!
And that's what's up. We're gonna wait until Christmas time when brothers were back in town so we can discuss what we need as a family to go forward and be healthy. But most likely, will be therapy or cutting sister out. Mom and dad are still figuring out the full budget issue with my sister's in-laws. My parents told them that for such a
Cut
wedding to
her
happen,
out.
everyone would
Cut
need to
her out.
contribute. In-laws agreed that $100,000 for a wedding is insane. Last I heard, sister will get her $15,000 for the wedding, which is basically $5,000 because $10,000 dress, since it's already ordered. The other $10K is being held for something tangible. And then her in-laws are being generous and helping with $15,000. 10 to wedding, 5 to honeymoon. As for my schooling, dad and I are going to the bank and we're going to pay the cancellation fee for the loan I had to take out. The loan officially starts when I go to school, so thankfully the cancellation fee is very small. My dad is paying for the fee because he admits I should have never had to take the loan out. My parents agreed that my first year of university, along with housing costs, will not come out of my budget, the $17K or the $25K, so they will pay themselves. The full amount they budgeted for me is going to be transferred into something called a TFSA for later in life. That's a tax-free savings account.
At least they're being reasonable.
While mom and I still have a somewhat rocky relationship, sister absolutely hates me. She blamed me for everything. Typical. And said I have caused irreparable
go fuck
damage to
herself.
her relationship with her fiancé and in-laws. Because
no.
of this, she's banned me from her wedding and from her life.
Oh,
I mean, it kind of sounded like we were gonna go into contact and not go to the wedding
That's
anyway.
so
but, like,
sad.
honestly,
My
I don't care. I
poor
don't really see it as losing a sister. I
feelings.
see it as losing a bully. I made a promise to my mom and dad that I would never treat my younger sister like that. I'm going to be the role model she deserves, and I'm going to be her protector like my brothers and my fathers were for me. Period. I think I covered everything that needs to be covered, but if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. I'm thankful for the subreddit for teaching me what a real family's about and for teaching me about boundaries and communication. With regards to the sister going to therapy, Opie said in the comments, I forgot to mention she did go from 7 to 10 years old. Originally, it was a doctor who spoke to her once a month from 4.5 to 6-ish, but she learned how to say exactly what they wanted to hear, so they discontinued the need for visits. Ooh, people who like claim to be, like they claim to have been healed and they know exactly what to say to like a therapist. More common than you might think. As for the fiance, he knows. I texted him a long text and voice message and we talked on the phone for 2 hours. At the end, he kind of just shrugged it off. In hindsight, I think he was in on it. Honestly, they kind of deserve each other if that's the case. He also displays some concerning traits. Okay, cool. I always wonder what it would be like if two narcissists were like together. You know? Do they just manipulate each other constantly?
Yep. It's that fucking toxic time bomb.
Like an interesting sort of
Yeah, that's how they get off.
into the like what causes someone to have narcissistic traits, right? It makes sense that she feels like she was neglected as a child, but at the end of the day, it's also like just because someone's had a difficult childhood, that's not your responsibility. This is an A1 lesson on how to communicate and express boundaries. To anyone dealing with a narcissist, take note. Subscribe.
How about
slightly
just don't be a
cheated
douche?
on my boyfriend. How do I regain his trust?
How do you
and
slightly
save
cheat?
our relationship?
Just the tip?
Well, anyone can be saved if they're holy enough. But let's
What? I have really legit questions.
And am I an angel?
The fuck?
I am.
I made a terrible decision.
How do you cheat? How do you cheat just a little bit? You either do or you didn't. There's no little what? Just what?
A little tongue.
Just a little bit. Just the tip. I just sucked on the knob. What? I just let him finger blast me in the car park. What? No. There's no what?
And I
We're into it.
regret it. I've
Okay,
taken
let's
some
go.
important lessons about boundaries, transparency, and honesty.
Wait, was
I
this
think those
like
lessons can
Amish
help him
cheating,
feel
like
secure
soaking?
and safe with me.
We'll find
to start
out.
off, setting boundaries. I got to this point because I didn't see appropriate boundaries. Does that mean that he didn't tell you that he doesn't want you to cheat on him? I don't know if
Weird.
that's a boundary that needs to be set.
Weird.
A given.
I think it's
Appropriate boundaries?
Boundaries?
Like a,
What's
there's a
what
boundary
is
that,
the
you know,
appropriate boundary for not being infidelity? For not
My
being a
boyfriend
cheating,
didn't like this guy
dirty
because he was
skank.
much older, married, and most.
Oh my God! You fucked the daddy.
He's okay with me having guy friends.
Oh,
Just like
okay.
I'm okay with him having
the
girl
daddy.
friends.
Or a
He
grandpa.
told me he's okay with my guy friends, but not the one that's constantly flirting with me and that I just met him. Which, looking back on it, is a fair
yeah.
statement and would have avoided this situation.
Really?
Tales
Ow.
all this time.
Ow.
People of the opposite
How about
sex
you
be
just
friends?
control yourself?
I think they
It ain't a
can,
cookie.
But I feel
It-
like
it
more
ain't a
often than not,
cookie.
there's unspoken feelings there. In
What
this
the
case,
fuck?
there are spoken feelings because he keeps flirting.
Some
with
people
her.
just
Unlike
can't keep their
boundaries.
legs closed.
It ain't a
Okay,
cookie.
so transparency.
You don't gotta
guy
eat
my
the whole
boyfriend
pack.
didn't like is wealthy, which makes sense. He's much older and his wife also makes good money.
That's
He
how
invited
the
me out
almost
to this really
accidentally
nice
cheated.
Restaurant. My boyfriend takes me to nice places too, but mostly on special occasions
my
because
God,
of finances.
absolute
But this guy
walnut.
took me to a nice Michelin star restaurant, and I wasn't transparent to my boyfriend about where and who I was
Oh,
with.
'cause you're-
which
'cause
in
you're
the
cheating.
future, I will be 100.
It's a little sus.
Emotional
late for
cheating is
that.
still cheating.
Honestly.
No, it's a full
Going with
cheating.
some random guy to a Michelin star
I
restaurant.
know.
Yeah.
Didn't tell your boyfriend.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little
And
sus.
lied about
Okay,
it.
I'm trying to have a holy mindset. I'm trying to find the good in everyone.
Yes, that's
Okay,
your role
okay,
that you
so
must play.
okay,
But right now-
okay. Did she sleep with him? Did she blow him?
the
Did she
urge to
fuck him?
sing
I bet you she did.
For the record,
Bet
for
you she
those
did.
of you who are like, I don't know why you're taking the side. The point is we're debating. We are debating. We're trying to see the good and the bad in everyone. I always see the bad.
You're just horny for being bad, like horny. Horn.
YouTube, no
Horny.
yellow dollar signs. So the biggest thing is I felt obligated to flirt back, and I have to recognize that I'm never obligated to do anything because
Oh,
someone is being
obligated.
nice.
No,
After
I'm
the
sure it
dinner,
was an
which amazing,
obligation.
We went to this great rooftop bar, got a hookah, and we kissed.
Oh, is
What's
he
that?
Was that an accident
He
too?
was just being nice. He kissed
Did you
me.
did you
As one
have to
does
put your
when
tongue
you're
in his
a committed
mouth?
relationship with someone else.
Boundaries also need to have been set with that older man as well. Quite frankly, you
She was
shouldn't have
taste
even
testing
gone
the
on
hookah.
a dinner
Taste
date with someone that's
test.
not your boyfriend.
Yeah, that's a little sus.
Taste
I don't know if I have room for you on
testing
my
his
cloud, but I'm really
tonsils.
trying here.
We're not
Taste
done yet.
testing what he had for dinner.
He wanted to take things further, but I couldn't betray my boyfriend like that.
Oh, you already
So we
did.
just kissed, and then he took me home. When my
Uh-huh.
boyfriend asked me about it, I was not the most honest. From this point forward, he gets 100% honesty. I don't know who told my boyfriend, but somehow he knew. I do have it narrowed down because I did a group FaceTime call to tell my friends about what happened, and they were the only ones who knew. I don't know why you're worried about who told him.
They
Why
did
is
it
that
good.
The problem?
Yeah, it's not the problem. You're the problem.
Yep.
You're the problem.
It's 5 different people it could be, and my boyfriend won't tell me who told him about it. Well, that's the least of your worries, quite frankly. But that's a problem for another day. He wanted to break up, but I convinced him to give me time to fix this. The core issue is he says he can't trust me
Yeah.
and doesn't want to be in a relationship where he has to doubt if his girlfriend is telling the truth when she says where she's going and who she's with, or feel the need to play detective, and he's not doing that. But he did graciously give me some time to make it right. He said that if I have a way to get him to trust me 100% and can go to sleep while I'm out and be confident that I'm not doing anything, he will take me back. So, anyone, especially people who face similar issues, what do you do to reassure your partner so they could trust you 100% and
You
feel safe?
don't.
Or what
You've
did your partner
ruined
do?
it.
I
You've
honestly just
busted
think,
it.
long-term action, like long-term proof that you're never going to do it again, and you show that with time, repeated efforts, not just like, oh, let me just do this one thing and then all of a sudden he will trust me again. Like, trust is earned, baby girl. She could give him her location.
Yeah, share your location
Share
at
your
all
location.
times.
That's not good enough. Like, I think like repeated efforts to show up for him and to prove that you're trustworthy might make him forgive you eventually and trust you again.
I don't know. I think you have to just be fully honest with him.
Yeah, you have to be fully honest with him and fully take
I
accountability.
don't like
as
the
well.
big
In your post, it
okonomiyaki or
kinda
the big
still sounds
little
like you're
the
not
octopus sauce is
entirely
okonomiyaki.
taking
I don't like the big
accountability.
ones because
Like,
they
he
don't
was just
cook all the
being
way through,
nice.
but
He
they do
kissed
that
me
with
at
the
a
small one
Michelin
too.
star
But I
restaurant.
don't
A
like
guy
the
that,
gooey
with that kind
inside.
of money is taking you to
I like my
Michelin
shit
star
cooked all the
restaurant
way
because
through.
he wants to put his Michelin
Same.
star in your restaurant. You know what I mean?
You have to be okay with the fact that he might never fully trust you again.
I know that's sad
And he
to say,
shouldn't,
but it's
because
true.
you
I mean,
proved it
it's just
that
a
he
constant
couldn't.
thing. It's going to take time. You have to deal with him being like irritated with you. Be like, no, I don't trust you, and you can't get mad because you screwed up. You're the one who effed up first.
There's no like just quick fix for betraying someone's trust. You have to slowly earn it back. With
You knew what
action.
was going
You
to
also have to
happen when
realize
you
kinda
went.
how messed up it
Stop.
is.
Yeah, totally.
You knew what
You
was
can
going to
still
happen
have
when you
friends
flirted.
that are
Stop.
guys.
You knew
If
what was
there
going to
any
happen
other
when you put your tongue in his
context,
mouth.
like it was a client,
So
or,
stop.
Like, I had to go for work, or like
You
something
coulda
like that.
stopped.
anyway.
Like, gotta
You
be
coulda
open and honest,
stopped
But like, there's no context.
when the
It's
flirting
flirting
started.
and being nice.
And then you thought that I'm gonna go out for dinner with this guy without my boyfriend and not tell him.
And then being upset about who told him.
Yeah, literally.
What the actual frick? I can't swear because my boss, my father, but like, what the?
Even in the way that you said I slightly cheated. Taking accountability means recognizing that kissing another person and going on a date with another person is cheating. It's not slightly cheating.
Kissing for sure.
Kissing for sure is cheating. First comment says, you cheated, not slightly cheated. I think it's important to realize that. To be honest, I'm not sure how someone can gain back trust after that, but it can be a lesson for the next relationship. Yeah, even in this day and age, like even cheating, like texting, even not like fully being in the same room as another person, but still making efforts emotionally cheat, that is also considered cheating. Actually, physical cheating is cheating 100%, and you not being able to recognize that is still a problem.
But the fact that she feels guilty and she's willing to repent, which is what I believe in, then maybe she can fix this
Yeah, but she
relationship.
still
She
is
has to
holding
understand
back
that it's
the
going to
facts
take time.
from
She has
him.
to be
Yeah, and
patient,
still
get
isn't learning her
frustrated,
lesson
but
from
do
it.
not slip into temptation.
Yeah.
We have to be delivered
By
from
being
evil.
pissed off about
Yikes,
who
OP,
narked you
might
out.
have to be okay with this relationship
Yeah.
being done. This kiss was not the only thing that was messed up. 1, you didn't respect your boyfriend's initial concerns. 2, you made the choice to go out to a dinner with someone you knew was interested. A kiss happened.
Yep.
3, you told your friends about what happened, but lied to your boyfriend. Yeah, and like there's another
Yep.
comment here that says the guy was married as well. So like you're not only screwing up your relationship, you're screwing up his relationship.
It's naive to be like, oh, he had a ring on, you know, like nothing bad
Yuck.
could have happened, you know? He was just flirting and being nice. It's like,
I don't think that there's any reason other than business. If you're meeting like a colleague or a client or like a collaborator, I don't really think that there's any reason that should be you're going out to dinner with someone that you barely know.
maybe there's something deeper in this. You're not getting what you want out of your current relationship. Maybe you just need more validation. Maybe that's something you need to talk about with your partner. Like, get to the root of why you wanted to do that. Maybe it was lust, which I hope not. But if you truly love your boyfriend, then prove it. Take the steps. I think everyone can be forgiven for something. No matter how bad something is, you can be forgiven over time. You just have to really do the work and understanding why. And
But that doesn't
accepting
mean
the
that
consequences.
he's
Or maybe you accept
obligated
that
to
you
forgive
maybe
her.
can't repair this relationship because you broke trust, and you can learn from this and do better next time.
And if you really care about this guy, then you'll let him fly.
Honestly, just kind of the way that you're writing this, I feel like you're minimizing what you did. You don't necessarily think it's a bad thing. And I think that in order to be forgiven and to hang out with this lovely man over here, you need to take accountability. So until you do that, I'm sorry, but
You're hanging out with me.
Well, it's not goodbye, it's see you later. And I hope to see you later because I believe in forgiveness. I truly do. But you have to do the work.
you are the butthead, the butt face. You are the stinky. Am I the a-hole for breaking up with my friend group for a horrible relationship advice that broke up my marriage? My main group of friends is 4 other women I met at university 10 years ago. We all met basically on the first week of the first year and stayed tight with each other. I used to think they were all badass and looked to them for advice for a lot of stuff, including relationships. I started seeing my now ex-husband 6 years ago. We got married 2 years ago, got separated 1 year ago, and now the divorce is final. A lot of the problems we had was me acting on what in hindsight seems like bad advice given to me by my friends. Examples. Just after our engagement, they convinced me I shouldn't
can't
change
blame
my
your
last
friends
name
for
or
things that
hyphenate
you
it because it was
do.
old-fashioned and oppressive, even though Mark told me early on that it was an important thing to him. They planted doubts in my mind about how what originally I thought were innocent comments by his mom were jabs she was taking at me and pushed me to force Mark to stand up for me to his mom. Convinced me that I needed to ration spicy time because some stupid reason that I bought into then that doesn't make sense now. Ration. Okay, that's a weird one. Convinced me that when we have kids, they should take my last name because I would be giving birth again and we shouldn't support old-fashioned traditions. I mean, those are a few weird reasons. Not all of them are weird, especially if his mom was making weird comments. With the last fight, Mark had enough and said he wanted out and initiated the breakup. I was devastated. I foolishly thought he'd never leave me because, again, my friends convinced me that I was way out of his league and that he would never leave me. Listen, your friend's advice is not be-all, end-all. You're your own person, and you can make decisions
It's
for
just
yourself.
advice.
If your friends told you
If
to
you
jump off a
chose
cloud,
to
you
take
jump
it.
off a cloud.
Right.
No.
If they're
I think at the
harassing
end of
you
the day,
into it,
take
they
your
ain't your
friend's
friends.
Advice, take it into consideration,
Exactly.
especially if he's doing like really horrible things. If he's being a really bad husband or like he's treating you badly and they're giving you the courage to leave him. But it doesn't necessarily sound like these problems are worth a fight. Other than the
It
mom
sounds like
thing,
she's
I
trying
think
to
that he
brush
definitely
the
needs to stand up for
excuse
you
off
in
on
that
her
respect,
friends.
but like the other things
And not
seem a little
take
silly.
responsibility
I
for
just
her
feel
own
like
choices.
when people start giving you advice about your relationship, they're not the ones in the room.
Totally.
They don't know what's going on.
Totally.
And those are very superficial kind of things,
Yeah.
like names and stuff. Ultimately, like if you love someone, you'll figure out some sort of compromise, like how our kids are going to take my name.
We'll talk about this later. I decided that I can't be friends with these women anymore because not only did they give me really bad advice, but when each of them were married, none of them followed any of the advice that had been so important when they told me. They each took their husband's last names. They bent over backwards to get along with their in-laws. No rationing of the giggity goo. No more kids need to get mother's last name talk. I always love the quote, you should never take advice from people that you wouldn't want to be in their position. At the end of the day, they were not married and they were not giving advice from a place that was they're married. Like, you should be asking your married friends and family. This pissed me off and I confronted them. I told them they were using my marriage as a playground to test their stupid relationship theories, and they only started really thinking things through when it came to their own relationships. I told them I couldn't be friends with them anymore. You got to make your own decisions. Like, you can listen to your friends and take their advice into consideration. I don't know. You're an adult. You can kind of make those decisions for yourself. They're saying I'm being unreasonable, and they told me what they thought was best at the time, and no one held a to my head. They've said now that they've been in the position, things are going different, and they're saying it's a lot more important to go along and get along. That's true. I'm probably going to be regretting for the rest of my life not using enough of my own judgment in my own life decisions. But the thought that I had a good guy that I pushed away because of their advice is just too much for me. Would I be the a-hole for cutting them loose? I mean, you wouldn't be the a-hole for cutting them loose, but you can't be blaming them for your own decisions.
Your decision
that led you to this point.
It's like a very drastic thing to do. I think you can listen to them but not take their advice. Someone says when you marry someone, your wife or husband becomes your immediate family. So they are basically everything, and then everyone else is on the next level out. I think you have to compromise. You always want to do things that make your partner and yourself happy, right? Like, you're not like serving them and doing like everything they say, but their happiness is important to you. You should be doing things that help your relationship. And I think that listening to your friends can be good sometimes, but ultimately, if you want to have a happy marriage, you have to talk and compromise.
When it comes to asking your friends for advice about your relationship, let's just like also make sure that can't be solved by, let's say, maybe actually talking to your husband first about these problems if you're feeling some type of way. I also find that sometimes when I like tell my friends things that are going on in my relationship, they only hear the negative, right? Because you're venting, you know, like they don't see all the positives. And so they have this kind of skewed perception of your relationship. And like, mind you, if you're telling them things like you're in a bad situation, can't be debated, it's a bad situation, if you know what I mean. That's different. You should always be telling other people
This
what's
blanket's
going
getting
on.
so heavy.
Little things that are kind of like, there's no point in bringing them up. Don't be telling your friends like everything when you could easily just work out these things with your husband. Because then they're coming from a place of giving you advice to get you out of what seems like to them as a very unhappy marriage, right?
Because people only know what they see or what they're told. If you bicker in public and you complain a little bit, then they just think that your relationship is dysfunctional, and they think that like you got to get out of that relationship or like stay.
I
I
laugh
always have
a
this very
ton
specific friend
in
that I
mine.
go to for relationship
So
advice, and she gives it relationship advice that
when you
comes
see
from like,
us,
a
we're
place of love.
laughing
Well,
our
she's
asses
your
off, or
friend,
he's doing
so
something stupid and
figure
I'm
it out.
giggling.
Or like, well, you're going to marry the guy.
'Cause it's
You got to
stupid
figure it
and
out.
funny.
He loves you, and you got to figure it out. It's never like quick to judge sort of point of view. She's always from a place of like, let's
My hubby
solve
boasts
this,
that he can still
and
make me
is
laugh.
it really
Right?
worth a fight? And I love going to
Yeah.
her for advice like that because she's always trying to help me
He
solve
said
the
it's an
problem
accomplishment
instead
to
of,
him.
Like, pick
Fucking
fights,
yeah,
you
it
know?
is.
It's interesting how OP's sort of
Especially
blaming
since you're
everyone
like
else except
136
herself,
years
but let's see
old
if the
now.
comments have the same read.
Y'all
I
been
know,
married
right?
for at
owning your life
least
and
a
decisions
fucking
like a grown
millennia.
woman. And if you think your marriage fell
Yeah,
apart because
yeah,
you didn't
forever.
change your last name and asked your husband to stand up to
Why,
his
yes,
mom,
they
then the
are
marriage wasn't
turtles.
strong
Thanks for
in the
asking.
first place. That's a very good point. All of these things seem very little. I feel
They
like
are
maybe
long-lived
the relationship
turtles.
ended.
Yes,
and like
yes,
obviously I
yes.
don't know for sure, but like if you're causing like little fights over really like this, I would get pissed off with you too. If you decided to ration giggity time for no reason, that is 100% on you. First, I don't even believe that your friends told you to do that because it doesn't make any sense and they're not doing it themselves. And
Yeah,
second,
your
it's so
friends wouldn't
obviously
tell
a
you to do
ridiculous
that.
idea and you should have known better.
Yeah.
Silly. You're right. Part of being an adult and making adult decisions is recognizing bad and hypocritical advice and making your own choice whether to follow it. It is so blatantly obvious from the letter that you're just desperately looking for someone to blame for your marriage falling apart and desperate to believe it was nothing
Looking
to do
for
with you
someone
or
to
your husband.
validate-
Your friends seem like a convenient
to validate
scapegoat
her
right now.
reasons,
Go
yeah.
ahead and cut them out if
Yep.
they're malicious people who purposely give you bad advice or hypocritical advice. But do yourself the most important favor of your life and take a hard look at yourself, or the next time won't be any better.
Yes.
That was harsh.
Sometimes you need some harsh criticism.
Tough love. Okay, so here's an important
Remember
comment,
that
which I think
one
goes
time that we
towards,
had to
what I
do
said
that
about
with
the
our
venting
friend
to your
group?
friends.
Yeah, that was a
I
good
also have to
choice.
wonder just how much
Yeah,
of the
that was a
advice
good. That was a good
unsolicited
decision.
and how much of it was in response to OP complaining or venting about things. Like, so many of those things are so personal, I couldn't imagine talking about it to my close friends. Name changes, withholding spicy time, and about the mother-in-law, how would the friends even know about comments the mother-in-law said unless OP was telling them? That's a very good point. So you're kind of sharing, like, talking badly about your relationship to your friends, and they probably had a very skewed perception of what your relationship was really like.
The unsolicited is such a key in this comment, because we've had people say unsolicited things, give us unsolicited advice, and that means that it's about them and not about you. Maybe they see something, again, like they're not in the relationship. They don't know how good it is.
No, they don't. They don't know how good
Yeah,
it
if
is.
you didn't
like,
ask
maybe they've
for
met you like
advice,
a couple of
then
times or whatever. Just be careful.
They
about
don't
who
have
you
all the
share,
facts.
and make sure that you're also talking about the good things too. If you do want to vent about your relationship or your friends, I don't think that they would have had the ammo to suggest those things if you didn't complain in the first place. So you didn't do anything horrible. You didn't really cheat. You didn't commit a crime or anything. You are just looking for a reason to blame the things that have gone badly in your life on other people. I feel like this
That person is looking for someone else to give them a wedge in their
right now you should
relationship.
go into purgatory, because I'm not quite sure what to do with you.
Yeah, you didn't do anything like overtly horrible, but you're also not taking accountability. I think that all people can be forgiven as well, but you need to take accountability first.
You were clearly telling your friends some tea about him. So, I mean, maybe their perception of him was very negative because of you. And maybe you did it on purpose. Maybe you weren't in your happy marriage. You subconsciously sabotaged yourself.
Maybe, yeah. It's not tea, you know? Maybe you really didn't like certain things about your marriage, or maybe you were a little too critical, either or, but maybe the marriage was doomed anyway, because why would you be venting about those things if you didn't like them in the first place? How do I, 32 male, apologize after accidentally offending my friend, 28 male? Disclaimer, I just want to be clear, I find cheating abhorrent and didn't encourage my friend to cheat. Anyone who cheats is a disgusting pig. Recently, I made a new friend. Him and his wife just bought a condo and we stay in the same building. When we met, we just clicked. Just 30 minutes ago, I offended him and he left me here at the bar. We decided to grab happy hour. See, he was telling me a story about how long him and his wife have been together and how they've been going steady since freshman year of high school. I can tell he loves his wife and they are apparently thinking of trying for a baby. Now, I get he thinks he loves his wife, but he never really got to test things out.
Is this going?
I get he
His
thinks
wife
he
is
loves
the
his
only
wife.
person he's been with, and my advice
Yeah,
to him is to
that's a
test
douche.
things out
What?
before having a baby.
No.
Okay, hang on. Not to cheat, but just get to know other women so he knows if this is
No.
actually his person.
No.
Something very interesting about a close friend of ours' parents. This is very interesting. Okay, so what they did was they were together for so many years, but before they got married, they took, I think, a 6-month break. They told each other, like, you know what, let's just, like, see other people, and let's just see what happens after 6 months. Like, they had been together forever. And turns out, after, like, 6 months, they didn't even talk to anybody else. They went on, like, 1 date each, and they came back to each other, and they've been married for, like, 40 years.
Were they married?
They hadn't been married yet.
So that's the difference here.
Yeah. I'm just saying.
No, I totally agree with it. And
Yeah,
I have
but that's
seen
the
it work, and I have
exception,
seen
not the
people come
rule.
together and,
If
like,
you
realize
have
that
talked
they were
about
meant for
things
each other,
with
but
your
I think it's a
partner
little
and
late
you
for
have an
that,
understanding
especially if they're
between
trying for a
yourselves
baby. Like, talk about giving
before
bad advice to a
marriage,
friend. If
that's
he hasn't
different.
expressed to you these feelings, then why are you trying to stir the pot? Like, it just kind of sounds like you're like a little jealous of this man's connection. You don't need to like sample every flavor to know what flavor you like.
You don't drink every wine to know that you like wine.
Right, exactly.
You drink like 3 or 4.
I think it's a very strange way of thinking,
Uh,
and you're projecting how you feel about
And
love and
then you
relationships
drink
onto someone
4
else who's
and you
figured
end
it
up
out, quite
accidentally
frankly.
assaulting your
Normally,
boyfriend.
I wouldn't recommend it, but this is an unusual.
But apparently I'm the only one that thought it was
He
assault.
thought I was encouraging him to cheat. You are.
Buddy,
You're
my
full
brother
ass.
You are.
I was
okay?
repeatedly
You are
informed
going
that
on
there's no
dates
such
and
thing as a
talking
bad
to other
time.
women with the
I was like,
intention
wait,
of, like,
what?
seeing if there's potential
No,
there.
are
That
you
is
sure?
cheating. He
That's
said
what
I'm
he said.
disrespecting his relationship
He
as
said
I
there's
tried
no
to
wrong
tell
time
him.
to
He
do what
ignored me,
happened.
Paid his tab
And I was
and
like,
left. I'm going to probably give him some space.
What?
Would love some
And
ideas
he's like,
on
yeah,
when
no.
or how to
It was-
talk to him.
I had a
when
great
see
time.
him.
He says.
I honestly think that you guys just have very
Oh,
different
jeez.
values. You're concluding that
bro.
he's a man like you.
Just
Like a man
because
that
you
needs
had a
to
good time
sample
doesn't mean
all
it
the
was not
gelato.
bad.
But the
He's like,
point
no,
is,
it
you
was
guys
good.
have completely differing
Oh my
values,
fucking
and
God,
you
you're
just
not.
told him to cheat.
You're not
Honestly,
hearing me.
Does that mean that he doesn't like my my wife. You know
He's
what
like,
I mean?
no, I
He's
hear
just
you, but I'm
uprooting
telling
this
you.
whole, like,
I
dynamic.
was down the
From now
bottom.
on,
I knew
it's
what
like,
was going
how can I
on.
ever trust you?
Could have pushed you
Why would you
off.
say that?
Could have said nah. Could have not gotten hard. And I was like, oh my
Yeah.
fucking god.
And the fact that you came
It's
up
like,
to
nah, I had a
Reddit
great time.
28 minutes after to be like,
Until you got up and left the room because I wouldn't bring the pain, and I was like, oh my god, shut up.
This is like the grass is always
I don't remember.
mentality. Like just because you're getting to
I don't
know
remember.
other women, you're getting to know the like
4 or 5
Spark
Don
Notes version
Julio
of them.
later.
You're never gonna know or think that
They
they're
were
better
spicy
than what
level
you already
too.
have.
exactly. A great way to think about it is
there was a lot of Don in that
Think of your
cup.
partner in terms of absence. What would your life be like without them? And for me, it'd be
No, he just
cold
laughed the whole time.
and sad.
When he was telling me the next morning. I was horrified. And he just laughed the whole time.
Oh, that was cute.
Told me about what a great time he had. He's like, you don't remember anything? I was like, no. I remember coming in and smooching some stuff. But I'm pretty sure I
please
left
don't
the room.
remind me.
I'm pretty sure I left. I'm pretty sure I finished that and left the room. And he's like, no, you did not.
Screw everyone.
You
in
did that
town
for a
to
couple
know
minutes and then
who's
you
the
just
best
jumped
one
on
for
it. I
them.
was like,
think
oh my.
that it just sort of sounds
Are
like
you
your
serious?
values don't
He's
align.
like, yeah.
You can
I had a great
apologize,
time.
like, profusely and say
I was
sorry
like,
for offending.
I'm so sorry. He's like, no.
And, you know, blame
I was like,
yourself and be
okay,
like,
well,
I'm
like,
sorry,
what the
you know,
fuck?
it's my own
He's like,
issues with, like,
Well, the
commitment,
first
it's my
problem
own
is he
issues
knew
with,
you
like,
were
take
wasted and
accountability
let
for
you do
why
it
you
anyway.
said what you
Yeah.
That's the
said.
problem.
And don't expect him to forgive you. Really don't.
I mean,
but yeah, he has a
yeah.
right to be offended by what you said. You told him to
Yeah.
cheat on his wife, and at a time when he's, you know, probably
Is it
so
a
in
problem?
love with her
'Cause
that they're like trying to bring a
he
person
totally
into
enjoyed
this
himself,
world.
apparently.
The least you can do
Right?
is
That's what I'm
apologize,
saying.
and
Like,
you
but
should do that
dude, and he's like,
regardless.
nah,
Yes, it
I
is
had
a
a great time.
problem.
I mean,
He's like, I had a
why
great time.
jeopardize your friend's
By
happy
all
marriage? Maybe
means.
there's something there. Maybe there's some jealousy.
Yeah, but you
Maybe
were
there's a
impaired.
subconscious
That's
need to
not
sabotage
cool.
his relationship
And on
because
top.
once they have a baby, like your camaraderie.
He
is
did
different,
not
the dynamic is different. You know what I
Active
mean?
do anything. He
Going
just
back to
let
what
me
we were
have
talking
my
about in
way
the
with
last
whatever I
story. This is
wanted.
an
He
example
just
of very
put his hands
sad,
back and
unsolicited
had a great
advice.
time.
This man
Did
stood on
not
business, like, I'm
nothing.
talking
Just
about, like, the
let me
man
go
in
and
the
do
story,
whatever.
not you. You did not stand
He
on
was a
business.
human
But the
dildo.
man in the story stood on business, he knew his values, and he knew that what you said was inappropriate and offensive. And
He was
like,
totally
you
fine
need
with
to
it.
recognize
Thought it was a
when
great day.
advice is bad advice.
P.S. Please use me like a dildo often. I don't know what the hell to say.
Horrible advice.
It was
In
so
fact,
weirded
I'm
out.
almost willing to.
But I also couldn't stop laughing.
And
I
I'm
was
really
like,
trying to see, like, maybe
weirded
this man
out, but
is
also
sad,
couldn't
and
stop
and I don't think
laughing.
he for it.
Sad and lonely, but again, like just because you're sad and lonely
I don't know.
does not mean that you have a right to like tell people to cheat. Yeah.
It's very true.
You don't even realize what cheating is. Like you genuinely think that talking to a bunch of women when you're in a marriage with someone else is fine and it does not cheating. That's messed up. Like I'm sorry. I feel bad for the woman who's going to marry you if you find someone to marry you because like you basically think that going around and talking to other women is totally fine.
There are people, I will say, because I am an open-minded thinker.
It was
I
like
live in the
borrowing a
clouds where
bicycle.
there's less inhibitions. Open relationships are a thing.
He's like,
right?
yeah,
And
all
maybe
right,
that's
I'm
the
not
kind of
going
thing
anywhere right now.
that
Go
this
ahead.
Person
It's
is
fine, I'm not
into, and
using
that's
it.
Totally
Let me just
fine as
lean
well.
back and
As
get
long
comfy.
as you and your partners have consent and you are open and
Apparently,
honest
I
about
was
that,
there
then
for a
that's
while,
fine. But,
and
like,
he
this person's very different from
wrote it
you,
for
and
a
don't try and project your own
decent
desires
amount
and
of
your own
time, but still
values
couldn't
onto
get
them.
there without
They
some
believe in
pain.
monogamy and you know,
And
having
he
a
wouldn't do
tight-knit
it
family,
because
and you can
I
still
was
have a tight-knit
inebriated.
family as well with an open relationship.
So
It's
he was
just
like,
don't
nope.
try and convince this
You
other
just
person.
take what you
Maybe
need
there's
and then
something
stop
about
when you're
his
done,
beliefs
because
that,
I'm not
yeah,
doing none of
maybe
it.
he's-
And I was
he's,
like,
having second guesses about
apparently
his
got fed up with it and
lifestyle,
just
you know
left
what
the
I mean?
room.
Like, are you sure you want to do this?
It's all about how OP feels
Oh,
about
I'm
himself.
such a
So
good
whether
human.
that's he has commitment issues or he's jealous, he wishes he had what this man had.
I actually kind of feel bad for him.
Yeah, I feel bad
We've
for him
talked it
too.
out,
Maybe he
okay?
doesn't
It's
know
between
what
me
he
and my
wants.
partner. We've
It's such
talked
an
it out, but
empty
it
way
was
to live.
still.
Like I'm sorry, I still think
I felt
He's still
horrible.
in this
I felt
situation.
absolutely
Remember what
horrible.
my role is in this video.
And he's like,
Remember,
why? It's fine.
Don't come at
I
me.
had a great
This
time.
is my role in this video. I'm trying to be angelic.
Let's look at the comments. It's not an unusual circumstance. There's lots of people that marry their high school sweetheart or have been with one person only. It doesn't sound like he's having any doubt, so it is offensive and unusual for you to be offering advice like that unprompted. Agreed. Unsolicited, unprompted. None of your business, dude. Also, quotation, I get he thinks he loves his wife. Oh yeah. Thanks? Again, just because she's the only person he's been with does not mean he automatically is unsure of his feelings. You're essentially telling him to go make sure just in case, even though he's already married and committed. Only way to get through this and maybe salvage things is if you apologize
apologize for your behavior and explain why it was wrong.
maybe he was just thinking like, you know, you're my best friend and I want to make sure that you're happy forever. You know what I mean? But still, even still, man, that's messed up.
That's
No,
still
I'm
not an
sorry, but the grass is
excuse.
not greener. Like, it really isn't. If you get to know another person, you're getting to know very, very, like, just the highlight reel of that person. You're never going to know fully what that person is like until you're in a relationship with them, until you've lived with them, you've had fights with them, you've had conflicts, how you resolve those conflicts. You are never going to know a person you have like a 5-minute conversation with is better than your wife. You're just not.
Lust is a crazy thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Yep.
What exactly were you hoping this would accomplish? Because what you're suggesting is cheating, even though you claim to abhor it. What exactly do you think cheating is? A, emotional cheating is putting yourself out there to try and feel what it is to date is
Most
cheating.
guys
It's
think
not
cheating
always
is,
physical. B,
sticking it
pushing
in the
reasonable
thing,
boundaries
but
accepted
it's
within
more
a
than
committed
that.
relationship is cheating and encouraging cheating to happen. What you suggested to your friend is that they put themselves out there to feel what it's like to explore other relationships, which will tempt them to cheat. Seriously, apologize. Say you're
Yeah.
insensitive for not accepting that emotional cheating can damage a relationship just as much as physical cheating. And you didn't understand that emotional cheating or putting yourself out there is a way to tempt a person to cheat. And then they accept they will probably never talk to you again. You literally encouraged him to test the strength of his marriage by talking to other women to see if he feels he made the right choice. And what would have happened if he found someone else? You would have encouraged him to cheat. He's married. He made the choice. What is wrong with you? I wholeheartedly agree with this. And let's maybe get like a quick little refresher on what cheating actually is, because it kind of sounds like you don't really know. And before you get into a relationship, you should find out. Because I wouldn't want to be in a relationship with someone who thinks it's okay to like go around and like test things out with other women just to be sure.
Like, it would have made sense pre-wedding, like
Yeah.
to say that. I'm not saying it's right, but I'm saying to bring it up even. Be like, hey, look, bro, like you've been with the same girl for 8 or like 9 or 10 years.
Let me just clarify. It would have made sense pre-wedding as long as both him and his wife were on the same page. It's
Exactly.
not like
Yeah.
if you're in a relationship, you shouldn't want to like date other people.
Yup.
You should break up with the person you're in a relationship with or hope that they feel the same way and you can try and open things up. But no.
Not everyone wants to try everything,
Yeah.
you know? I'm honestly jealous of people like that who like
Yeah,
find
me
their
too.
soulmate and then they just know.
I know it's rough out there, man. Like, it's not fun to have to like go and I mean, in the end, you kind of do find out what you don't like, but there's like it's a very, very long road to find the person that is right for you, and it's all about timing. And you found a shortcut, and like you didn't need to like go around and screw everyone in town to find out what you like.
Sometimes, you know what I find? It's like kind of like gambling, you know? You got to know when you've really struck gold. Pull out.
Leave the table.
Leave the table, yeah. that's a better way
Exactly.
of saying it.
And maybe, you know, the guy in the story has, and I'm sure he has, because he feels offended about the idea of ever talking to another woman and treating his wife like that.
He won big on his first hand, all right?
Totally. But guess what? It's time to cash out.
Cash out, leave
Cash
the casino.
out.
It's time.
Cash out, babes. Subscribe! Am I the a-hole for refusing to go to my friend's boyfriend's party after she demanded to approve my outfit? Hey everybody, welcome back. My 29 female and Kate 28 has a boyfriend, Jamie 29, whom she's been with for nearly 3 years. We met Jamie on a night out, and I would say that although he's Katie's boyfriend, I consider him a friend. We share interest in a particular sport that we text about sometimes.
The team, go sports!
And if I have a spare
Go
hospitality
sports.
ticket to one of the sporting fixtures, I will sometimes invite Jamie to go. Okay, my guess is your friend doesn't like that. Jamie's 30th is coming up, and Jamie and Kate planned a big party, and I peripherally helped out with logistics when she asked. A few days ago, Kate texted me. She asked if I wouldn't mind, quote, toning down my look for the party.
Fuck that.
And if I could send her a picture of what I was planning to wear.
Clothes.
Fuck that.
The answer is clothing.
No.
I plan to
Unless
cover my.
You have a friend.
Girl, we watched a story at the beginning of stream 3 hours ago.
Yeah.
Where this chick was putting her dirty ass directly on the upholstery of the brother-in-law's house. And it was the wife of, like, the dirty chick is the brother-in-law's wife. And she was routinely, she chalked it up to health issues along the way, routinely putting their bare naked biscuit butt onto their furniture, but especially onto the throw pillows and regularly having accidents of both snail and wee wee. And the question was, am I the a-hole for asking her to wear bottoms? So after multiple pillows were ruined, she comes out one day and sees sister-in-law lifted. Okay, so the day previous, she had oopsied on a throw pillow in this nightgown. They threw out the pillow, cleaned the area, blah, blah, blah. The next day, she is again wearing said same dirty nightgown, lifted it, and put their naked bottom onto the furniture. Like, went out of her way to lift the nightgown to sit their naked beeves directly. And apparently she's a thickums. She's a larger lady and is bare-assing someone else's furniture.
So she's an exhibitionist.
She's wearing clothes. She's just putting her bare ass on their furniture, leavings, and also regularly having accidents and just laughing it off. Peeing on the furniture.
What the fuck?
Exactly. Yeah. It was so well!
That like
You're so
literally
gross.
shows up like
Ugh.
naked. You don't have a right to be mad about what people wear. This is giving.
I want my friend to be ugly so that my boyfriend doesn't look at her.
If your immediate reaction is to like blame the girl, it's a no from me, dog. You should want your friends to look their absolute best at all times. And even if they don't want to look their best, you should support that. I asked her what this meant. And after asking several times if she
really had to say it,
she asked if I could dress verbatim.
Basically, what I would consider frumpy.
She wants you to dress frumpy because she didn't want to be outshone at her own boyfriend's birthday party. You so cute, people hate your existence. Something tells me it doesn't matter what you wear.
Don't be jealous, I'm just hot. I'm
I'm
wearing my T&L merch. I promised I would wear it today.
Right away, she went on to say that she wanted Jamie's full attention that night. Then,
Did you eat some cheese?
Go on a date
Not
with
yet.
him. Like, don't have a party.
I'm gonna take it Thursday, and I'm
wouldn't
looking
get
forward
that
to
attention
it.
if I showed up dressed properly. I'm sorry. Is this a matter of she can't control her man, or is she just really insecure? Is what I'm wondering. She should feel very confident in her own relationship. There's always going to be beautiful girls out there. You need to be able to trust your man. If you got issues to make you not trust your man around other women, that's something you got to work out.
I don't.
I was a bit annoyed by what
I
she
don't
was
trust my
implying.
man
So
around
I said if I was going to be so much of a
fishing.
concern for her, I'd have to just politely decline.
You
the
know what I
invitation.
don't trust?
Yeah, and the friendship.
I don't trust myself around my bitches. But he knows that. he knows how gay I am for my bitches. We're good. There's no,
I mean, who wouldn't be?
There's a problem if you don't discuss things with your partner. And I discuss everything with my partner and my bitches. Because my squirrels can't be trusted. I'm insane. Bop, 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 bop. It's fine. I'm medicated. Don't worry about it. But now, when you got like lots of anxiety and depression, you don't trust those squirrels. Hell nah. Also, they can't be trusted. They're crazy.
You just have to trust that your squirrels get along with their squirrels, and it's one big squirrel party.
If they can corral your squirrels and yours aren't confrontational with theirs, bitch. That's why all my besties are good. They know you can't control my squirrels most of the time, but they also know not to let go of my hand in public places because they'll lose me forever.
It's true.
Or until they turn on the tracking because you know they're tracking me, because otherwise they'll lose me forever.
It's true.
I just walk away. There's something shiny. Something smelled good. There, I hear a sound. Oh, look at that dog. Yeah, I'm gone. Yep. I'm probably making out with a dog, just loving on it. Who's got a fluffy butt? Who's a fluffy butt? Who's a sweet bit? Yeah, no, I'm loving the shit out of a critter somewhere, or I'm loving up a baby, or I see a hot mom and I'm over there touching her ass and telling her she's looking good. Like, seriously.
Meanwhile, the rest of us are like, where the fuck did Jaded go?
Who let go of Jaded? Who was supposed to be holding Jaded? Or I have to hold on to
leash this time.
Or I have to hold on. I'll hold on to them. Usually, like, I'll hold on to an arm or like a loop of a pants or like their purse or whatever, because I know I'm gonna wander. I tell them what I'm there for before we go in, at least twice, because I know the second I walk through the door, it's gone. Boop, gone.
Keep you on track.
It's gone. I don't know what I want. Why am I here? Why are we at the store? Ooh, cookies. Jaded, you're allergic to them. Yeah, but look at how cute they are.
You can have them.
But I like the colors. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll find you ones that you can have.
Yeah. Yep. I swear it's great. It keeps things interesting. Never a dull moment.
Being immature by not coming just because I couldn't steal the spotlight.
Yes. Would you trade
the only
it?
person being strange and
No.
immature.
There it is.
Kate.
No matter how chaotic the squirrels, the love from them is so deep, it is marrow.
Attention, which is something I've never tried to do nor done as far as I'm aware. Then she said it was really important to Jamie that she
Then you gotta whack them off with a stick to get them to stop loving you. I don't need any more fucking soup! Go home!
Make you less beautiful.
Stop cleaning my kitchen! It's done!
You don't need to dim their light for you to be special.
She
in
just
your own
reorganized my whole fucking closet. It's never been
that
so
again.
clean,
If
but
she
I'm
was
kind
so
of...
worried I was going to
I'm
be
angry.
I can't find anything.
It looks gorgeous, but I don't know where anything is.
You to look like him because it makes her feel better.
You think
about
that's
herself.
bad? She just filled my freezer. We're not going to be able to eat this shit for 17 years, let alone a month.
Going to be entirely
Pawn some up on the
she
neighbors.
didn't tell him the
Pawn
reason
some
because
up on the
Jamie messaged me
neighbors.
saying he
Jesus
knows I'm
Christ.
booked the night of the party, but he'd really like it if I could be there.
She just
And
taught
so
all
I
my
could
kids how to do
reorganize
this,
so I
this,
could
and
come.
that. Now I have to buy more
I got a
yarn.
message from Kate saying she knows Jamie's trying to get me to come, and please could I just put my pride aside and come to the party? If anyone
Now
needs
my
to put
sons want to do
anything aside,
woodworking
it's
and
Kate.
leatherworking.
She should be lucky that you
Kissy
would
face
even
is right
consider
into
being friends with
crusty.
her at this point, because that is messed up. I've ended friendships for much less than this.
Yep. Yep.
It's because when I see the red flags, it's like, okay, I'm not gonna let this get worse. I have ended
I'm going to
friendships
teach one of the
because
sons
friends
about
were,
my
like,
cooking when I'm
upset that I
visiting.
was
I'm
getting
very
attention
excited.
or upset that like I was doing well.
He
or
wants to be
stopped
right up there with
genuinely
me, and I'm like,
talking to
yeah,
those
he
people as
fucking
much,
can, and
if
I'll
not
show him how to
all.
make it.
Yeah, this to me is like inconceivable.
And then I'll
that you
make
would
him make one,
wanna continue
and
being
then
friends
I'll
with someone
teach him
who could
extra
ever
good.
feel this way about you.
Inconceivable.
So
I
yeah,
asked if
we
she was
need,
gonna ditch
you know,
the
when we
outfit
open our little
policing, but
bakery,
she
we
said
need
no.
all of the
So
help
I
we
said
can
I
get.
would not be coming. I think you need to tell her boyfriend that. Maybe it's just the messy in me, but like I'd tell him. She didn't reply.
all
but
the
I've since
jams
received
and
a couple of
jellies and
texts from
soups
mutual
and
friends
shit and
saying that
breads.
while her
Oh.
request is ridiculous, Kate is aware of that. She's just desperate to be seen a certain way, even if it's pathetic. I would probably feel the same way in her shoes. I wouldn't go that far.
Nah.
I wouldn't go that far.
Nah.
Other people doing well in life and being, you know, beautiful should be like celebrated, not toned down. It has literally nothing to do with you. And it doesn't make you any less beautiful. What does make you less beautiful is how you're behaving, Miss Kate. Other friends I told who don't know Kate say I should not bow to the pressure and that she's nuts for even asking. And I don't disagree. But I also feel bad for skipping the party when it's Jamie's birthday and he asked specifically that I come. So should I be going?
Probably. Not?
How long have you known Kate? It doesn't really say. I don't think that you owe her anything. And I understand you're also punishing Jamie, but like, sounds like you're pretty good friends with him. And I think that he might have a right to know why you're not coming. I would want to know that about my partner. So I could just Cativo! All right, let's look at the comments.
Kazap!
Not the a-hole. Tell Jamie the truth. Just say sorry, but when the choices are giving up my bodily autonomy or giving up the party, the choice is simple. There you go. She'd totally be within her rights to do that, but if she went for actually like, no, girlfriend asked me not to come if I don't let her pre-approve my outfit, and I felt really weird about that, or even like, girlfriend and I have had a disagreement and she asked me not to come, I'll let her fill you in, might be more likely to get a good outcome. Yeah, but then she could literally just lie. Next comment says, I like the second option. It puts the onus on the insecure friend, and she can come clean about the disagreement or dig a deeper hole. She clearly didn't, given the whole story when telling the boyfriend why OP was coming. Yeah, because it's embarrassing. Like, that is embarrassing behavior. So I think it's a nice subtle way to tell him there's more to the story without fully going scorched earth and sending screenshots of the text. I think it's a much more diplomatic and classy way to handle it, at least. I agree with you. Okay, if you want to, like, you know, leave it more ominous, mysterious, if you will, just go for it. Something tells me that when he finds out, the relationship will end anyway. Okay, so we do have an update.
Yes!
As surprised as I was that so many people said to tell Jamie, I did realize it was the right thing to do. So I texted him and told him Kate was insisting I dressed a certain way. Jamie called and explained. A couple of months ago, Jamie and Kate were out with a few of his friends. These same friends that I mentioned in my comments are not fond of Kate, and everyone had a lot to drink. They were talking about how they met their significant others, and the story of Jamie and Kate meeting came up. Apparently, during the telling of this story, Kate asked Jamie why he decided to hit on her rather than me, and one of his friends joked that it was because he knew he didn't have a shot with the hot one, me. Kate asked if this was true, and Jamie, having way too much to drink, explained in a way that made it sound kind of true. Okay, so like, listen. Listen. That sucks to hear.
Listen,
I would
Linda.
feel some type of way about it.
Yeah, but then you
that's
find out
not-
that you actually
that's
get
not
along with that
OP's fault.
person.
You want to
Then it's not a bad thing.
I get that, but like, this is just like doomed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, this is doomed. He said he did notice me that night and thought I was attractive, just seeing me. He said he would never have approached me because he knew he would never have a chance with someone like me. So in that way, his friend was right. He said that speaking to Kate was the absolute best outcome because he loves her and plans on spending the rest of his life with her. But even knowing this, Kate has taken this extremely hard. And even though she says she's over it, he's noticed changes in her behavior that seem to be related to that. He also admitted that he'd been planning to propose to Kate at that party, and that is why he'd wanted me to be there. But after hearing this on top of the way she's been handling the situation, he won't be doing that anymore. I get where Kate is coming from. I do. I'd be kind of annoyed about that too, but don't be mad at like your friend. She didn't do anything. It would be different if you like, you know, sort of crossed the line a little bit with her boyfriend, but not like, you can't help the way that you look.
Attention homeowners.
You can't help the way you look. Attention, homeowners.
Want to listen to
If she should be mad at anyone, it should be the friends, quite frankly. Kind of a dick move to make you feel that way. After speaking to Jamie, I called Kate. She admitted that she tied a lot of her self-worth in the fact that she'd finally been picked over me, and now it felt like that wasn't true. She apologized for trying to solve her insecurities through me, but also said she wasn't sure she would be able to have me in her life. Ugh. As much as I had been with the way she's been feeling. Ugh. I hate it when people place so much importance on like looks, you know? There's more behind love than just the way you look. It's important to be attracted to your partner, but there's always gonna be a more beautiful girl, a more handsome man. You have to be in love with the person. Maybe it is better that you guys are not friends. As hurt as I was, I said I understood. She said she still wanted me to come to the party since I'd helped organize it, and she'd obviously dropped the absurd dress code, so I will be going to the party. I trust that Kate will communicate her boundaries to Jamie, but I don't plan on inviting him to any more events for the foreseeable future. I'm really sad that I've probably lost a longtime friend over the drunken awkwardness of other people, but I also get that Kate can't help how she feels. And frankly, it's for the best to not be in secret competition. You never, ever, ever want to be in secret competition with a friend. Never. You always want to feel
Well, the other thing
uplifted
is
by the
she'll either
people
come around
you.
later or she
Sometimes
won't.
women really
Either
can't
way.
help it. It's this almost like scarcity mindset that we have, that like being in a friend group or having, you know, colleagues that are better than us at certain things, like it just makes us feel like we're less worthy, and we got to check ourselves. We cannot be mad at other people for existing and doing well in
Not
life.
me.
We can't.
I want to be a
That's
weak
the
fucking link in
patriarchy,
our
my
group.
friends. Make us think that there's only so much to go
Fight
on.
me!
I want everybody else to be better than me.
Fight me, bitch!
Not a satisfying update. but
I'm
an
the
honest
problem.
one. So, small update, which I think is important. Going through these comments has actually brought up a lot of memories that have, in hindsight, made me a bit uncomfortable. And I actually don't think I will end up going to this party. As much as the mutual friends will have questions, and I don't know how much of the truth I will end up telling, I feel too weird right now to continue to be involved in this situation. All right, let's see what she said. Jamie sounds like a real piece of work with bad taste in friends. So you dodged a bullet. That's not something you should say in front of your partner. Literally. That is like so inappropriate and like quite frankly irrelevant. It's hurtful and it's mean. And like I understand that they don't like Kate, but like it's none of their business. Drunk or not, that is not information that they should have shared. I hope Kate gets out of this relationship before it gets any more serious and you two can mend fences. But either way, be glad he didn't think he had a shot with you and you can just walk away from this whole drama-filled mess. So people in the comments are basically saying that the boyfriend still likes OP. You know, he's kind of bringing things up about, you know,
oh, I didn't have a shot with you, like you're the hot one.
Especially, you know, maintaining the friendship the way that he is. I don't know, it could be innocent, but it could not be. And like knowing the history there, like that's a little odd.
Well, it's true. These guys are just.
If she's uncomfortable with it, then yeah, I would break it off with
was
him
out of
too.
line with what she was asking of you. But I can't imagine hearing your partner say that would be an easy thing to get over, especially if she's insecure. I mean, yeah, that's a very good point. I still genuinely feel like it's not something that she should be mad at OP for. I can understand why she feels the way she feels. At the same
in
time,
this situation for me, it would be hose over bros.
With my friends,
I'm sorry,
like,
it would be
ever.
hose over bros.
Ew, those
She
tops
shouldn't have
of those
asked. He shouldn't
containers
have
are
said what he
dirty.
did or exposed her to his friends if they have a history of not treating her well.
Don't
I'm sorry
refill
you're
jars
losing a
with
good
dirty
friend over
containers.
this. I
You're
hope she takes a
disgusting.
step back from him and you guys patch things up. Their relationship doesn't sound healthy at all.
Sorry,
Me personally,
unrelated.
and listen, this is my opinion. I don't like to feel like I'm in competition with my friends. The way that the friend
I do.
Kate feels about
I like to be
OP
in
is
craft
that She always
competitions.
feels like she's never picked,
Craft?
which is like a feeling.
Yeah.
I've also felt that way, but like
I stick with that.
Never have I said to my
Nothing
friends
else,
that
though.
they need to like.
I might
look less
compete with them
hot.
in
No
like
one wants
cookies
to
or
know
some
that their
shit.
partner feels that way. I get why Kate is
Or
mad,
like,
but she shouldn't be
who's the
blaming her friend.
who's in the
That's how I feel. I
sexiest
do not
outfit
want
for
to
our
be in
outing? But then I'll make them go
competition
change to be
with my friends,
sexier.
ever. That is friendship ending for me. So those of you who are like,
Yeah.
oh, feel bad for Kate, feel bad for Kate.
Show me
I
your
do
titties.
feel bad for Kate. And I'm allowed to change my take kind of as the story goes on, by the way.
What? No.
It sort of seems like sometimes
Show
people are like,
me
you pick the
your
wrong
ass.
person to defend.
Now
At the
turn
end of
around
the
and
day,
make it clap.
me personally, that is friendship ending. Words of affirmation and being uplifted by my friends and people that I
Yup.
love is literally like my love language, okay? It is so important to me. That would be
Acts
a deal
of
breaker
service,
for me. But
words of
might not be a deal breaker
affirmation,
for other
and
people,
physical
and you're
contact.
entitled to that opinion. So, are you the a-hole for refusing to go to my friend's boyfriend's party after she demanded to approve my outfit? No, you are not. Ever. Ever. Am I the a-hole for being
The
upset?
look.
My best friend didn't tell me she got married until nearly a week later. We got time for one more, right?
Well, it doesn't sound like a best friend. Are you sure?
So, my best friend, 20 female, and I, 19 female,
Oh, you're 20.
have been
You're
friends
fine.
for about 5 years now. And we were
Yeah.
recently both pregnant. She's 7 months and I miscarried at the beginning of February. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. It's not fun. She has distanced herself from me since then. Even after I told her that talking, hearing, or being involved in her pregnancy was still perfectly fine with me. But it was almost like mostly radio silence from her, aside from a few small
Yeah,
conversations.
but just because it's
Her
okay
whole
for you
pregnancy,
doesn't
she
mean that it's
decided
not
she wanted
awkward
to
for
get a
her.
courthouse wedding before she gave birth. She explicitly told me she wanted me to be there when
But
she got
also,
married.
she
and
can
for
live her
baby
own
shower.
life,
Ooh.
so
Her baby
she-
shower.
it's
came
not-
first.
she's not
I wasn't
obligated
sure
to
what was
tell you
happening
what
with it
she's
because
doing.
She said she might do two
Yeah.
with each side of the family, her now husband's family and hers. Until one morning when she texted me a photo of the set of a baby shower / gender reveal. So she didn't invite you. She didn't ask if I wanted to come, didn't tell me when it was, just a photo of the setup the morning of. Then I got a text saying that she was having a girl later that evening. This was a planned party that I heard absolutely nothing about.
Yeah, I
beforehand,
think you
after
are
she
not
said
best
she wanted
friends.
me there. I let it go and I didn't want to stress her out in her pregnancy,
Yeah,
especially
that's
since I
awkward.
wasn't sure if I wasn't just hurt because of my sensitive feelings since it happened 3 weeks after my miscarriage.
She might have been
Next
trying
was
to
the
be
courthouse
courteous and give
wedding.
you time to
I
recover.
found out the day after it happened through
Yeah.
Facebook. Ooh, that's gotta hurt. I can understand her not wanting to hurt your feelings by being involved in anything like baby related. Like I can't actually because you've said that you don't mind, but like the wedding.
She's not your friend.
No text from her telling me it was happening. No
Agreed.
message that it happened that night. Nothing. Even the next day. Yeah, because she knows she should have invited you. She got married on the 1st. She
She's
just
not your
decided to
friend.
offhandedly tell me today as if it was just something like the weather changing, and I can't help but feel incredibly hurt. I mean, yeah, I would as well.
Yeah, normal
You clearly
people would be.
consider her a way better friend than she considers you. She did you a favor. I consider her almost like a sister. I've even given her a place to live when she needed it. And I was always there wanting the best for her, and she told me she wanted me there when she got married. But she didn't even tell me herself until almost a week later. I understand it was her day, and it's her choice to who is there. But she called me her best friend. She said I was important to her and she wanted me there, but I didn't even get told by her until a week later, and found out from Facebook with radio silence from her until she
She's
told me
not your
today.
best friend.
Call her out, babes. Call
You
her
are
out,
her
dude.
best crutch.
Absolutely not. She texted saying she wanted me there and that she was going to come pick me up. Still never told me she was going to do this. So I still wouldn't have had any clue even if she did come to pick me up, but work got in the way. But she was able to have her parents, sister, another couple, and their kid, and now husband's sibling there with her. She managed to get 7 people together to watch her get married, but couldn't even tell her parent best friend until nearly a week later. It's one thing if she just wanted like her parents there, like that's totally fair, right? Like it's small, it's intimate, but there were other people there. I feel horrible being upset by this because I don't want to stress her out or hurt her, but this is now 2 major occasions she said she wanted me there for, and I didn't find out until either the last minute or after.
Yeah,
it's
but I
already
feel like
over.
there's
Call
stuff
her out,
that
babe.
OP is
Call her
not
out.
telling us.
I'm
Like,
dead serious. Call her out. This is unacceptable.
if work was
Like,
in the way,
the fact
maybe
that
the
she's
friend
not
thought
feeling,
that,
like, upset by you not being there for these
you know,
like,
work was more
major
important,
events,
and
you are more upset than
why
she
would
is,
she
that's
make room for somebody whose
I
work
thought
was
we
more
were still
important?
very close. I've supported her through her sobriety journey and even housed her with my family when she needed it. So I care very deeply for her, and I do not want to hurt her. Like, I understand you don't want to hurt her, but she also hurt you. Being pregnant does not excuse you from like having to face the consequences of your actions. I understand you don't
I
want to
feel like
stress
there's
her
more
out
to the
and stuff
story
like
that's
that,
not
but at
being
the same
told,
time,
though.
you don't need to like yell at her, but you do need to say something. Or don't, like, I don't know, like avoid the topic if you need to, but like this obviously hurt you. As much as I love the stonewalling and avoidance and stuff like that, I do hate conflict, but I recently resolved a conflict for the most part, where I said how I truly felt after honestly like 6 months of like saying nothing. It gave me time to understand why I was upset and time to like not be angry. So I'm not mad about how I handled it. I feel like I needed to calm down because I also was like left out of things and like wasn't treated as a friend, and that hurt me. I did tell her eventually how I felt, and at least there's no more confusion now. I'm not sure if I feel better because I don't know if things are gonna change. I at least want there to be no confusion about why I was upset and why the friendship kind of like fizzled out. So tell her when you're ready. Maybe wait till after she gives birth or something like that. But you need to tell her. Like you absolutely need to tell her. She acts just as kind and caring, just distance and our interactions seem more and more superficial. How does it take a week to remember telling your best friend you got married? Am I overreacting? No, you're not. She's treating you like you're not a close friend anymore. And that's hurtful because you consider
friend
her
of
a very good
convenience
friend.
is what she's
Top
treating you
comment says,
as.
sounds like she isn't as good of a
Yes.
friend as you thought. Yeah, there you go. And it hurts to find that out. Like it really, really does.
You're
But at
only
the
her
end of the
best
day, it's
friend
like,
when
the person
she
that you're
needs
protecting
/
is
wants
also the
something
person
from
that
you.
hurt you. Maybe
Yes.
take some time, figure out how you want to say it. Say it calmly. Always start with like, I feel hurt. Like don't come at it with anger, but like you should tell her how you feel. She's not your best friend, sorry. Yeah, this is like inconceivable for me. This is sadly the age when childhood friends pass into acquaintances. I'd recommend that you go out into the world and look for more friends. This girl will probably come back to you when she needs you again. I mean, I didn't want to say it, but you need to find friends who put similar amount of work into their friendships. It hurts a lot to find out that the person that you love like a sibling doesn't feel the same. I'm sending you hugs. Yes, big hugs. Big, big, big hugs. It happens. I get it. It really sucks. Like it's
Part
almost
of growing
worse
up.
than like a breakup, like a romantic breakup. When this happens
They're
with someone that you
making
really, really care about as a
tofu.
friend, it's really, really hard to get over, especially when you've known them for so long. Like it's so tough. I definitely empathize with you there. Sometimes friendships fizzle out, sometimes they end. You should talk to her about it and come tell us what happened. So are you overreacting? No. This is
No.
good. Coworker gets me fired. I waited many years for revenge. If revenge is best served cold,
we watched this
then
one.
my revenge was how to break up with your boyfriend in 10 seconds or less. My boyfriend has a close female friend who blatantly dislikes me and makes no secret of it. I've reached a stage where it's her or me. How can I confront my boyfriend? I don't know if I'm being wildly unreasonable and jealous over this, so I need some outside opinions. You rang? I, 29 female, have been with my boyfriend,
love her
30
shirt.
male, for 3 years, and we share an apartment. He has a female friend, Nell, 34 female, and they were friends for years before I came along. I have no issue with their closeness. I have male friends and knew I'd be a hypocrite to leap to judgments.
Stop judging me.
But at this point, I feel I'm justified in thinking the way I do about her. Ooh. I smell drama. Anyone else? Yep, smells like drama. The first time I met her, it was extremely obvious Nell didn't like me.
Oh, we definitely watched this one.
It is so obvious. when
Yeah,
they
it
don't
seems
like us, eh?
familiar.
Am I the a-hole for calling my wife stupid?
Oh, this
Yes.
is not very holy.
Hey everybody, welcome back to Am I the Devil? Where I'm the devil.
And I'm the angel.
Am I the a-hole for telling my wife I feel sorry she's lacking in intelligence after she weaponized a suggestion I made to her about spending?
Lacking intelligence? Oh my god.
My wife goes to a coffee house 2 to 3 times a week. She works from home and goes there frequently. We share a joint account and both have credit cards and the app. She discovered this coffee shop a month ago and gets at
'Cause
least 2 to
coffee's
3
like
drinks plus
10
maybe
bucks
a donut
each.
or a muffin every time.
Kind of
That's
thing.
a lot of money. That adds up.
Yeah, it does add up. If that's how she wants to spend her money, then she has a
Yeah,
right
but
to
if
do
she's
that.
not
If that's the only
scrutinizing
thing
what
that she
he spends his money on, then
Is she
what's the problem?
Did she say they are contributing
We'll go
equally?
get a
Like
coffee,
she
okay?
contributes
You get
too?
coffee regardless. Like, it's what you like
I don't know.
doing. This has really increased some discretionary spending. I'm talking $9
She worked from
lattes
home.
and $6 muffins, so it's significant.
Oh,
I
it's the
approached
Starbucks
my wife
size
and asked her if
price.
she could
Yeah,
mind
that's
cutting down
outrageous.
those expenses a little bit.
You
Or maybe if she
you
feels
don't
like she
need
has to buy
coffee
something every
2 or
time she
3
goes, why
times,
doesn't
just
she
one.
utilize the clubhouse in our apartment complex if she wants to go outside the house? We do well financially, but I don't like unnecessary spending. Okay. You sound a little controlling. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like a little controlling.
It's
Yeah,
not like she's buying
exactly.
Chanel bags.
Yeah,
All
no,
he
she's just
said
buying a
was
cup of
just tone it
coffee
down a
and, like,
little.
She probably enjoys the experience
him.
of going out to a coffee shop and like spending
Like
the
you
day
don't
there.
need
Same
2
way, like,
drinks.
I
How
love
about just
our
one
place,
drink
but
that
I
day
also
instead
like
of
to go
2?
work somewhere else because I find it's.
But
a,
also
it's
it's
just a mental break.
Starbucks size
Totally.
amounts.
Different
10
juju.
fucking
Totally,
bucks
I
of
get it.
coffee
She didn't take
twice
that
a day,
well,
every
and
day.
she powdered her face like a big baby and said, fine, she just won't do it anymore since I want her to lose her mind. This really annoys me. I say one thing and she takes it completely differently, making it impossible to have any kind of decent discussion with her.
I would
actually
talk about it
agree
and be
with
like,
you,
well,
like,
it's
this
my money and that's how I like to
it's like
spend
you're
it.
bringing something up that's like
Yeah.
But let's
suggestion,
take a
and,
look
like,
and
when people
see
say, like, why are you liking that
what
girl's
the
clothes?
current damage of it is, because it might
It's
be
like, you know,
outrageous
it's
if
kind
you're
of like
getting
an
Starbucks
immature
twice a
way
day,
of
every day
addressing the root
for
issue.
years
But if she makes
straight.
her own
That
money,
does
do whatever the
for
hell she
sure
wants.
add
Yes,
up.
but that's different, right? Like, if she makes her own money, then she has a right to spend it. She should have said that instead of, oh, I just won't go anymore, you know? This time, I didn't hold myself back from wanting to tell her something similar in energy and tone and said,
Oh, I didn't realize you were either trying to punish me or are genuinely lacking in intelligence at what I said. I feel sorry for you.
I feel like you're sugarcoating this.
That's
like,
just
I don't
rude.
know.
Yeah,
It's just the way he's
that's
talking
just a
about
dick
her.
way to
He's
say
just
it
so
now.
high
Now
and
you
mighty,
now you're just
no,
an
We
asshole.
have to be smart with our spending.
You didn't need to go there, and, like, I don't feel like you're right, you know?
Nah.
Some people
No, you didn't need to
enjoy
say
the
it that way.
pleasures of
Now you're a
life, and,
garbage
like, I
person.
understand that you're frugal, but
Yep.
at the same time, life is
You
meant
could
to
have
be
worded
lived,
that way
and
nicer.
You say that you do
And
well
you
Especially
could've-
for your
and this is
partner.
one thing
Yeah.
that she
And
enjoys
be like,
doing. I
hey,
don't see you complaining
come
about
with
her
evidence.
having
Come
a
with
shopping
evidence and be like,
habit
hey,
or, like,
it's like
spending money on
$700 or like,
often.
you
It's
know, a
just
couple
she
grand a
likes to
year
sit
on
and have some
coffee.
and
Do you
get
want
a
to
couple drinks
maybe
and a muffin. It just doesn't really sound
ease
like
it up a
you're in
little, or
bad
maybe
spot
not
with
get
money.
stuff
And,
so
like,
often?
See,
understand
that
wanting
that
to, like,
that would
decrease
never happen for
spending if
me
you're in a bad
because
spot, but, like, if you're doing well,
my
then
hubby
for
has
you
stuff
to
that he
tell
spends money
her
on
how
that
she
he
should
knows that
spend
I'm
money that
like,
she
huh?
earns. I don't think that's fair.
That
Not
if
fair.
it's
So,
not, if you're
you know
not,
what I mean?
if you're not also spending money like in the same kind of manner on things that you like, you don't need to be. You can't be a hypocrite and say
Of
shit
course,
if
this
you are
Yeah.
also frivolous with things just because you bought a $300 something or another one time doesn't mean that her multiple coffees don't add up to the same thing. Like, come with
Yeah.
evidence, you know, about what you're saying and why. If you're just saying it because you think it's excessive, that ain't it. That's not the tea. You said she works from home. She makes her own money. She can spend what she wants. But if you're budgeting for something specifically and it's getting excessive, that's different. But also, literally, talk to your fucking partner. You're supposed to be partners. You're supposed to be partners. And if you can't talk to your partner, then you're not partners. You're not a team. You're just roommates who fuck.
Yep.
Reality is what it is.
Annoyed her, and she asked me to say that again, and if I meant to make her feel that way. I said, you heard what I said, and if it landed that badly, then I'm okay with her sitting in it for now.
Oh, no.
Because lately she's been turning every discussion into an argument, and I'm no longer softening myself around her. It kind of also sounds like you're turning a simple discussion into an argument too. It doesn't
he's
need
the
to,
asshole.
get to that point. It can just be like, listen, you know that I don't like spending. I'd appreciate it if, you know, you packed a coffee or something, or
Sounds like he's infantilizing her a little bit.
she's your wife, not your child, and like she can spend her money how she wants to.
Damn right.
Damn right.
Damn right.
Hey, it's not about us. Hey, listen, when you told me you wanted to, I feel like this discussion about your coffee getting habits, it was just from you wanting to like save more. So if you've expressed that to me and I'm saying things like, think about how much money, like where's places that you could save? You could have your coffee at home. It's from like a place of like,
Yeah, I mean, but that's a couple decision. That's not one
some ways that you can do
over the other.
But if you're just doing nothing,
3 coffees a day. And if
but
you don't buy
bitching
coffee
about
for
what
an
your
entire
person
year, you,
spends
like,
their
pay it
money
off,
on,
essentially.
go
You should
fuck
buy
yourself.
a nice coffee machine at home.
Yeah,
but maybe
sure.
it's not about the coffee. It's about going
probably
to a
about
different
like,
environment.
yeah, and maybe she needs a little bit of space as well. And like, I'm sorry, if she's there all day, she does need to eat and drink. Like,
Yeah.
you know, like
Yeah.
it seems like this is a little more of a necessity than anything. If she's there all day and she's not eating at home, then she needs to eat and drink something when she's out.
Sounds like you tell her to do a lot of things if she's giving this reaction to you. Maybe she was receptive at first and then she felt like you were babying her and then she started reacting that way and then you just reinforced her beliefs by infantilizing her.
Yeah, it sounds like there's
Yep.
definitely more arguments here.
More going
I
on,
personally
yep.
think that she's not really going crazy. Like she's just getting herself a couple cups of coffee and something to eat when she's working. And I think that's okay.
Don't be frugal. Let her have a strudel.
Yeah, come on. I think that what you said was rude, and I don't think it needed to get to that point. You telling her that she thinks that she's stupid, I think is the real issue here. Let's read what the comment says.
Yeah.
This is why people should have their own personal accounts separate from joint accounts. You may think her
Yes.
spending is unnecessary, but she likely thinks it's no big deal because she works too.
I need more context about this. Is he predominant breadwinner? Are they both even?
I mean, he hasn't really shared that. He says that she works from home, so she is earning her own money. Also, how petty of you, restricting spending to strictly necessary purchases sounds like an exceedingly Spartan way to live. You're the a-hole. He was like very picky and choosy about what he didn't really get into like the other fights that they were having or anything. I'm curious to know what those other fights were about. And maybe that's partially why she doesn't want to like be at home around you much.
Working from home is tough. Hybrid, I think, is great. I used to love the journey of going to the office. You know, it was like, you go to the office, you work, and then you come home, and then you like decompress, whatever. Whereas like when you're at home, it's the same even with like auditioning. You're here, you're like in your underwear, and you're like, oh shoot, I got work in like 3 minutes. You put your pants on, and you're there.
Yeah.
And then you turn it off, and you're like, oh, I'm home already. It's a weird
It's
thing. You
hard
wanna be
when
able to have-
work is at home because you need separate spaces.
But I also miss going to like an office
The
because
stress
it meant, like, picking an
of
outfit
work
every day and,
Yeah.
like, doing your
at
makeup
home
and,
is
like, you know,
not.
you're out anyway, so
Then
it's
your
not
home
good for
becomes
a
your
walk,
stress
you know?
place.
I think she has a right to
Exactly.
Lots of people work in coffee shops.
Totally. You're the a-hole. Micromanaging your partner's discretionary spending on 2 to 3 coffee shop outings per week is controlling and inappropriate. Insulting her intelligence because she called you out for it while reluctantly agreeing to your request is immature and vindictive. It's time to separate
Yep.
your accounts and learn better communication skills. Yeah, this is why I kind of like, I also
Yep.
didn't like how she kind of immaturely kind of
Said, well, I won't go anymore.
she also didn't need to respond like that. It also sounds like you guys don't really know how to communicate properly. I
Yup.
think better communication skills from both of you overall.
Yup.
Definitely.
What I
make it
said.
Yep.
What I said.
Yep.
I said. Y'all need to be having talks with your people. Listen. Don't get into relationships if you cannot figure out what a fucking partnership is. If you have anxieties about talking to the person you're dating, to your partner, about anything, why are you with them? Why?
Don't be a partner.
What? They're supposed to be your backup, your dude in the corner 100% all the time. You're like, what?
Yep.
Doesn't matter, guys, girls, doesn't matter. That person is supposed to be 100% in your corner.
The one that has your back.
No
Yeah,
matter what.
Exactly.
They don't even need to ask shit. If you said this person pissed me off, they say, hang on, let's go punch them. They gotta be like, they don't want a backstory, they don't need a backstory, they are supposed to just be your 100% ride or die. That's why you are in that relationship. And if it ain't, get the fuck out of that. Like, you're wasting both of your time and energy. There's no trust, there's no balance, there's no security. You don't trust each other. You don't. If you have that weirdness about I talk to my bitches and my hoe about absolutely everything. Like, everything. Everything that's in there that needs to be talked about, that doesn't need to, like, get written down because it's bananas. All the things that are bugging you, like things that are eating at you that you can't get rid of yourself, talk. That's what your friends are for. It's what your partner is for, especially your partner. But if it's like weird shit that you don't want to talk to your partner about, you know, like lady stuff or whatever, or dude stuff, because I don't know what balls, I don't know. Whatever man stuff is, because I don't have balls. I don't know what the man stuff is. You might need to talk to your menses about. But I don't particularly need to talk to my partner about, you know, my cycle or some shit. But I'll talk to the bitches about it. I'll be like, oh my god, fuck ovaries. Fuck ovaries. And they're all like, yeah, fuck ovaries. If it's things you genetically bound, like have, you know, mutual understandings of, I'm not gonna argue with my partner about whether or not a cervix is a G-spot, because that's just stupid. I have a vagina. You don't. Why are you telling me what my vagina does? What? Did Google tell you that was my G-spot? Did it? Oh yeah. Right on.
WebMD?
Did you go on Yelp? Huh? Get on a Reddit channel and ask them? Is that what happened? Oh. Okay, cool. No. I didn't go through middle school health class or nothing. No. I've not had one and had it, you know, doing a thing monthly. No. Let me go ahead and refer to you. No owner of said unit. I'm going to refer to you for fact checking. What?
That's one thing I don't tolerate, the mansplaining. And I don't get that. I'm lucky.
So I find mansplaining funny sometimes, but when it's that kind of, like, I was, you know, the thing with people asking about how do you wipe with these nails? I got asked that on Saturday when I was meeting the mom. He's like, the sister came in and said something, and then he said something, and he's like, I don't know how you do anything. Like, how do you wipe? I'm like, do you falcon wipe? I'm concerned for your rectum. And he's like, well, no, but don't you got a bunch of stuff under your nails? I'm like, what the hell are you doing to your butthole? Like, don't even worry about mine. What are you doing to your butthole where you're concerned with getting a bunch of, like...
Is he not using toilet paper?
Just imagine, like, you're cupping testicles and that's how I'm doing. Is this how you wipe? Like, do you wipe with your nails? Why would you ask me if I wiped with my... You just move the toilet paper down. That's all. You just move the toilet paper down to cover your nail. What are you talking... Is your butt okay? How's your rectum? I'm concerned for you. All the women were laughing, and he was just sitting there like,
Did he give you the blank stare?
Yes, and then he started laughing. He started laughing when he realized what I had said. And he's like, show me again. And I was like, falcon wipe. So yeah, everybody was doing falcon wipe by the time I left. It was great.
Buy me a gift. I don't want you to
But
use
see,
the money from
was
the
it a
joint
problem?
account.
Was I shaming him? Like, no, we were having a joke and I was
It'd be nice if you felt
teasing,
like
but
you
it was...
worked towards something and were able to buy
If
me
he would have
something.
said, oh
And
man,
same
that
for
made me feel a type of way, I would have, you know, discussed it through and apologized and whatever else, but like... the hell?
No one says things like this to their partners.
Yeah.
It's okay to argue because life isn't perfect.
See?
But if you can't make
You can
it
have
personal,
arguments and
it's either you
disagreements.
change or something, or get a divorce. If you
But
really think your wife
you
is
should be able to
stupid,
work
why
through
did you
everything.
marry her? If you told her that just to hurt her, you are a big butthead.
I
Yeah.
feel like there's just poor communication skills.
You
in
are
this
the
relationship.
a-hole if that
both
is how
sides,
you
but
treat your
definitely
partner.
You shouldn't have
Y'all
called her
need
stupid.
therapy.
I don't really think that she's stupid for wanting to like enjoy
Y'all
working
need therapy.
for a day
Y'all
at a
need
coffee
therapy.
shop a couple times a week.
Maybe
Y'all
you just
need
need
therapy.
to let her do what makes her
Y'all
happy, like a little thing that
need
makes her happy.
Yeah.
Again, we don't know
therapy.
context. Like,
We don't have a lot
First
of
of
context.
all,
and interestingly, a lot of the time,
my hubby
people
says
kind
it
of know
all the
they're in the
time.
wrong.
It's
They don't
picking your
share a
battles.
lot.
Yep.
Yeah.
Pick your
exactly.
battles.
It's
better,
not
buddy.
only
It's kinda
pick
like
your
when a friend, like,
battles,
tells you
it's
something that's wrong
also
and they-
compromise. If somebody has problems with
Yeah.
something you do habitually that is just annoying for them, compromise and figure it out where it's not bothersome to them and you can still do whatever it is that you're enjoying or blah blah blah. Like do it when they're not home kind of thing. You know what I mean? It's fucking
Yeah.
compromise. But step one, numero uno, literally open your mouth.
Yeah.
Open your
How
mouth.
does she fucking know?
How
How
you
does she know?
how are you an advanced civilization and you're not like did you not learn words? Like I see you making words. We have words for a reason. We're not monkeys. Use your words. Come on. Use your words. That's why you got them. We were taught to learn words for a specific reason so you can voice your opinions and your feelings and your ideas and the crazy thoughts you
and
have.
not be a douchebag.
Yeah. Work things out, talk it out. Or like, if the cars from Cars have pride, like gay pride, is a trans car automatic to manual or vice versa? Or is it like when you change
All of the above.
your gas car into a hybrid? Is that a trans car? But also, are there STDs in the Cars world? Because they obviously have sex, because there's Cars babies. But also, how do the Cars babies get born? Is it like the Robots cartoon? Where they like...
They don't get born, they get hatched.
They get an assembly piece, and they... like that's what happened in the Robots cartoon. They get in a box of a robot assembly, and they assemble the robot, and like that's... Is it like that? Do you get like car parts from your parents and grandparents passed down, and then that's how you make your little baby cars? That's the kind of shit that maybe I don't talk to my partner about, but I definitely call the bitches, and I'm like, hey, I have 2 squirrels for you. Which one do you want?
You do too.
I
You
do.
too.
I do. 1,000,000%. And I tell you, I have some squirrels, and you get to be like, listen, I can you call the other one? I can't deal with that right now. Tell me about your squirrels later. I can't right now. Oh my God. Have you been sleeping? Are you high right now? No and yes.
They sort of like twist it to make it seem they're
I
right
do that.
in the scenario. That
I
happens a
improve
lot
your
with
day
my
with
friends.
nonsense.
Also, like, what we don't know, because again, I am the Heaven's advocate. I'm wondering, like, what if they're like maybe trying for a baby soon, and they're like trying to watch their spending because they know it's going to be expensive.
But that wasn't shared though. Like I said, if you're in a position where you need to be saving and you've shared that with your partner, and they keep needlessly spending,
Important
on
things should
then
be
it
talked
might be a
about with
good
your
time to bring
partner.
it up. Not call
Stupid
them stupid,
and
but bring up, okay, well, let's look
like
at the budget. Let's look how much you spend on this, this, and this. Like maybe you
stupid
can cut
and
down
gender-based
on
things you should probably keep to your girlfriends unless it's like a medical thing that you need to
t-shirt in
speak with your
different
partner
color,
about.
you know?
But
I
if
don't
it's
have a
just
problem
like,
with the
I
confrontation,
have an
I have a
itch in
problem
my
with how he
rectum,
confronted
maybe
it.
don't talk to
Totally.
your
Agreed,
husband about
agreed.
that
I
or
think
your
it was really
wife.
unnecessary.
You know?
You should apologize to
Go
your
ask
wife.
your
Maybe
buddies
that's a
about
little
why your
painful.
butthole
I feel
itches.
like he's
You know,
kind
that
of
kind of
mature.
thing,
Like, I
maybe.
wouldn't go so far as to
Unless
say,
you
like,
don't
you're a
talk to your
criminal
buddies about that kind of stuff, then maybe bring it up with your wife.
person, but you're
I
kind
have
of
an
a
itchy
jerk,
butthole.
and you have been a jerk.
What
in this
should I do?
scenario.
I'd like to think that I could save you. I'd like to take you on my side because I feel like with better communication, you can express you want to have good spending habits. Okay, and that's why
Witch hazel is the
kinda
answer.
I think maybe he's a purgatory because
And
of
not
how he handled the
Arsenic's cat.
situation. I also don't
She
like
would
her
not
reaction.
appreciate
No.
that.
I just like the dynamics. Kinda
No,
messed
that
up.
would
I
be
think,
awkward.
You know
Yeah.
what I think? I'd like to have you
Also,
both
I don't think she'll
up to my
cooperate. She's
cloud
kind
for
of
a
an
day for a
asshole.
little couples therapy. And I think that maybe we could
She'll
just talk it out
definitely
a little
scratch
bit, you
your
know?
asshole.
Because
I
if you keep
mean,
talking
if
to
that's
your
what you
wife like
needed in
this,
your life,
it's not
you
gonna
get some
go.
kitty
Now,
claws.
I agree with you. I feel like there's room for improvement, and I think if you apologize and you develop better communication skills, you
good
might not get
time.
divorced. But unless you do that, I'm sorry, but you're gonna be down here with me.
Because maybe she reacts that way because you talk to her that way.
Totally.
And this is
Yeah,
like this
you
negative
said it's
feedback loop where
she's
like,
okay. Wait. So he
and you're like,
said
"Well, you're reacting like that."
he said she had been reacting that way recently, lately, whatever. Could that be because you've been saying shit like that so often that you've desensitized her to the feels? Like she's starting to not like you. So that's her answer now. That's her reaction, is because she knows you're going to say some ass shit. So her answer now is, well, what the fuck is it now? You know, kind of thing. So maybe that's why she reacted that way. Because you've already been micromanaging and nitpicking other things. And then when you're like,
she's just being sarcastic.
Yeah, well, I guess I just won't go then. Well, because and your answer is to call her stupid? What? Enjoy your divorce, sir. Yeah. Yeah.
Enjoy your newly found freedom.
Mm-hmm.
That's something to me.
Would I be
Don't talk to your wife like that if you wouldn't talk to a child or a pet like that.
Ooh, we got some wedding drama.
If you wouldn't talk to your mama like that, why are you talking to your wife like
have
that?
known each other for about a year, and we got instantly close when we met. And we hang out a lot and really skip past all the small talk, and we talk about the deepest things with each other. She is a compassionate and very positive person too. However, I'm an expat, and a lot of her friends are local, so because of the language, I don't hang out with them as a group. But she and I do separately, so I don't know her other friends that well.
What's
Her
an
fiance
expat?
and my fiance know each other from work. My fiance and I
An
have
expat?
our wedding this month, and they have their
I
wedding
am an
in a year.
expat right
They are
now.
invited to our wedding
Oh,
and we to theirs.
an
He spent a long time
alien.
looking for a dress for my theme for my wedding,
Not an
and even
alien.
showed me photos and
Yes.
went to a lot of
Usually
trouble
somebody
getting the
that's
dress
moved
and was so
overseas.
happy and made sure
I
it fit
said
my theme.
an
She
alien.
asks me how the planning is going all the time and shares
I
my
know.
plans
Alien.
this weekend to attend as well.
I didn't
Sounds
say
great so far.
illegal.
Curious
I
as
just
to
said
why
alien.
You want to uninvite her. So yesterday, her fiance asked my fiance for lunch. Turns out her best friend has planned a bachelorette party for her the same weekend as our wedding. They are doing their civil wedding this year, so this is why it's earlier. And it's a surprise. So he was basically informing us that he will come, but she will not be coming. Of course, she does not know, but since we hang out, her fiance asked my fiance not to tell me until I have no more hangouts with her before the wedding, so as not to make it awkward. He asked my soon-to-be husband to lie to me, which I think is very strange and rude. Okay. My fiance was so mad at this.
Yeah,
and
that's
of course,
weird.
he told me
Odd.
straight away. He asked her fiance why he would say to her friends this weekend was available, and turns out this weekend was the best fit out of all our options, whatever that means. I think he messed up the planning for the weekends and is now using us to get out of the mess he made. But how will she feel when she's told all this the night before? And how am I supposed to act with her when we hang out when I know this whole thing? I won't lie to her that I have no idea and talk about how excited we are for the wedding day.
It's a weird situation to be
weird.
in.
Yeah,
I don't
this is
think you should
weird.
be mad at her.
Yeah, no, I definitely don't think that you should be mad at her. She has literally no idea this is happening. My fiance will call him this evening and uninvite both of them and tell him he has told me they are not coming, but not the reason, as he doesn't want us to get involved in these lies for her fiance to get out of a situation. Since this is not a random plan, this is a wedding. He can't lie to me for weeks about this. When I see her and she mentions the wedding, I will just say that I'm sad that they both can't make it, and then her fiance can figure out a different lie to get out of this. Am I the a-hole for uninviting them both in this situation?
As far as I understand, the husband was
No.
part of the bachelorette planning for
Right.
his wife.
Right.
I guess their wedding was in the calendar for a long time, but then the friends chose the weekend even though it wasn't available.
Right.
Because it was the best fit.
Yeah.
And now he's saying that he's going to come, but she can't. But she doesn't know that yet. She won't know until the night before.
Right. I feel like your friend is going to be pissed off. Like she
Yeah.
went to all this trouble to get a dress for your wedding, and now she can't even go. I'd be mad.
I'd be mad too.
Yeah, I'd be mad.
I'd be
I
mad.
understand that he's trying to do something nice, but like I feel like she won't be happy with this scenario.
Not
So
at all.
She'll probably be upset, quite frankly, that
Yeah.
you uninvited her, and I don't think that you need to like do that. Maybe she won't even want to go through with it if that's the case. Maybe she's just gonna be like, no, like I already made plans. This is not good timing for me.
They're like good friends, I guess. They've known each other for a year. I feel like there'd be a level of understanding as
Yeah,
well.
yeah,
Like, why are you
totally.
being so defensive and like upset about it? We have friends who like couldn't make it
Yeah, totally.
for other reasons or whatever.
I know for sure.
You can be upset, but like to hold a grudge and uninvite them.
It's kind of petty and silly.
I'm trying to find some holiness, but I think like I want you to take these sons of.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel kind of weird about this. It sounds like you're getting mad preemptively before someone has even done something to you. Like, you have a right to be mad at her fiance.
But she's innocent and all
But
this.
yeah, she's innocent. You don't need to uninvite her.
And now what? Like now you can't. You have to play along with this lie.
Yeah, pretty much. You would be the a-hole if you uninvited your friend who seems to have nothing to do with the
Yeah.
arrangement of the bachelorette party. Yeah.
No kidding, man.
Yeah, literally. What the f You want to uninvite your friend because her plus one asked you to keep a secret about a surprise party for her, a party arranged by an uninvolved third party. Wow, you're the a-hole. Info, what would be the point of uninviting her? To totally sever the friendship you have? She hasn't done anything wrong. Your wedding is in the center of everyone's universe. I totally agree. Like, you're kind of just being petty. I agree.
Yep.
Like, you can be kind of upset about these arrangements and your friend can't make it. She has no idea that she can't make it to your wedding. I feel like you're being very petty and silly and not in a good way.
Yeah, I don't like it.
You're the a-hole. She did nothing wrong, and this possible timing conflict hasn't even happened yet. So why are you punishing her? The right thing to do would be to tell her fiance to tell her, then tell her yourself so she has time to figure it out.
As far as I understand, it's a month from the wedding.
It's a month from the wedding. It's also important to repeat that they have a year. This bachelorette doesn't need to take place the day that her friend's wedding is taking place.
Especially because they've been like planning.
Yeah,
it.
that's just an asshole.
Yeah,
move.
like that's stupid. And honestly, like if I were the girl,
Jumping the
I'd
fucking
be like,
gun
no,
or
I'm not
what?
going.
Totally.
There's
You
a
haven't even
textbook
given her
right there.
chance
Jumping the
to,
gun.
like, find out and want to be at your wedding. Her fiance is a jerk for planning an event when he knew that he was supposed to be at your wedding, and you can be mad at him, but your friend, no, you don't have a right to be mad at her.
Basta, enough.
Okay, so I think you're an a-hole, honestly. So you might as well just come down here and have a s'more.
You're not coming anywhere near me. Okay.
No, you're the s'more, by the way.
You're not a bad person.
Just kind of being a jerk right now.
You're just being a jerk. It's not her fault. It's the fiance's fault. In fact, invite her and not him.
Yeah, there you go.
There's compromise.
Am I the a-hole for gambling half of my kids' college fund and
Yes.
This is interesting.
Ooh.
This is complicated.
Ooh, this is spicy.
Not your
I know this
money.
sounds horrible, but hear me out. About a week ago, a group of friends and I took a trip to Vegas. The casinos have just opened up recently. My friends and I have always enjoyed a little bit of gambling, so we decided to check a casino out. I usually have a specific fund dedicated to gambling, so I don't use any of our savings, but most of that fund ended up being put toward rent during
The Rona.
quarantine since my girlfriend got laid off of work. Now here's why I think I maybe... It had been over a year since I had gambled last, and I really wanted to gamble.
Like really, real bad.
Addicted much?
Gamble real bad. I want to gamble real bad.
Any other gamblers out there reading this post will get it.
Will they?
I didn't want to take away from the house fund or from our grocery fund, so I decided to take money from my kids' college funds. One of them is 14 and the other is 11, so there was still plenty of time to get the money back before they go off to
Yeah,
college.
that's a no.
And I ended up winning. I kept all the money that I gambled, and I ended up making a profit, about a quarter of the fund. Okay, so what are you doing with that money? Are you going to put that back in the college fund, or are you... Is that
Put it back in the fund, bitch.
I called my girlfriend and excitedly told her the news, but she asked where I had gotten the original money from. I told her, and she freaked out. She screamed at me and told me she was going to tell the kids how immature I was and hung up on me. I mean, yeah, like, what if you lost? I know that it was a little bit irresponsible, but I don't see the issue. If I had lost the money, it might be a different story, but I won. I mean, the chances of you winning
The fact
are
that she doesn't
so
see
slim.
the issue
fact that
is
you
the
were
issue.
willing to like lose it, all that money for your kids.
Same.
Yeah. So
Same
is it
thing.
also not just your money? Is that also your wife's money that she put toward your college kids funds?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, like, just because you did it now, like maybe when they're 15, you try it again because they'll have like like 3-4 years.
Yeah, for sure. No, my kids have even more money put into their college fund. Okay, so at least you gave it back to them, and I got to gamble like I wanted to.
Oh my god, this guy might have a gambling
But
problem.
yeah, I feel like you got a bit of an issue.
Definitely,
there.
he's got a
In
problem.
scenario
Go to
where
therapy.
You have a little bit of like an addiction to something. If the addiction starts to affect people around you and your life negatively, that means you have a problem. Just because you won this time doesn't mean that it couldn't have gone very horribly wrong. You were not very responsible, quite honestly.
If it went wrong, like what the heck were you gonna do?
Yeah, totally.
What were you gonna do?
Yeah, what were you gonna do?
I can't just come down from the clouds and bestow you with a full bank account. You'd have to figure it out yourself. Very unholy.
Very unholy of you. It's been 3 days since that conversation, and she hasn't responded to any of my calls. I'm getting sick of reaching out to her when I don't think I did anything wrong. I mean, that's the issue here.
Yeah, this guy, yeah.
You're not taking any accountability for something that you almost really messed up, and you not realizing it is part of the problem. Do I even have anything to apologize for? Yes, you do.
Yes, you do.
So
Yeah.
Reddit, am I the a-hole? Edit, I don't think you guys get
Yes.
it. I only gambled about $30,000. And now me and my
Only?
family are better off because of it. You guys understand that I won. I
$30,000.
accept my judgment, but I disagree. But the chances of you winning are so slim. The chances of you losing are so high. And you were willing to take that chance because you have a problem.
It just stresses me out. Like, what if it went south? What are you going to tell your kids?
I hate gambling. It's just like you're literally just giving money to someone.
It's a gamble. Like,
It's a
you don't-
gamble.
you know, like-
It's a gamble. Gambling is such a gamble.
It's such a gamble. May the odds be never in your favor.
You're the a-hole. You could have lost. Your girlfriend is out of a job and you gambled badly, needed money on a 1 in a million shot. You need to get on your knees and apologize. I know, right? Major, you're the a-hole. You never gamble more than you're willing to lose. Were you really willing to lose $30,000? That is a huge amount. I really could do with $30,000. Maybe I'll repay you with interest. Maybe not. Willing to risk it? The odds are better than they were at the casino.
Why don't you use your own money, buddy? Now your kids have to suffer because you lost it? I know you didn't.
You didn't, but you were willing to let your kids suffer.
Like I said already, like if you did this
Yeah,
once,
that's the thing,
you are
willing
very
to
likely
let
do
them.
this again
Totally,
because it went so
especially
well.
if there's no consequences. Like what she's doing right now is giving you consequences. Because if you do this again, because you won once, and you won't win again, by the way, the chances of you winning twice are like even smaller than winning once. The point is that like if you have no repercussions for your actions, you will think that this is okay to do again, and then you won't be so lucky.
I think that's a great line, that comment, which is gamble as much as you're willing to lose.
I agree. I think that because you're completely unaware of your
Suffer as I have suffered.
problem with gambling and completely unaware that you need to take some serious accountability here, I think you're an a-hole.
Yes, you are. You're
Yeah.
a stinky butt.
Things
You're
could
not
have
coming
gone
anywhere
very,
near
very
me.
wrong, and just because you were lucky this time does not mean that you didn't fuck up.
You could have jeopardized your kids'
You're a
future.
stinky, stinky
but you didn't.
butthole.
You are a
Am I
poo
the
face.
a-hole for just liking my coffee the way I like it? Like a little coffee theme for this video.
I like that. Like, how weird can it be?
I love how vague this title is. You know what that means. I live near a coffee shop that operates from a cart. They're a tiny shop with usually one person, but sometimes two. Their cart is on the property of a restaurant and is owned by the restaurant, but is slightly different. And I'm not a fan of the restaurant, but the cart coffee is honestly some of the best I've ever tasted. They run from around 8 to 3, but it usually suits me to come at around 2:50 to 3 o'clock. But occasionally, much, much earlier. Today I came at 3 and saw the barista was still serving, so I hopped in the queue with a group of women following behind me. As she started steaming, the person in front of me's drink, she announced to the queue that they could order coffee from the restaurant because the cafe was no longer serving past 3. Bear in mind, it's 3:01-ish, and I had probably been in the queue right after 3, if not a few seconds before. Let me preface this by saying that the restaurant coffee is just not as good. They say it's the same, but it's made by the wait staff, not baristas, and it isn't what I'm there for. I'm also very health conscious and was mindful of going into a restaurant. The woman
Nonsense.
behind
If
me
you're
must not
conscious
mind
and
because they went into
mindful,
the
you
restaurant,
wouldn't have
but I
been there
figured I'd
at 3
ask for my
fucking
usual.
o'clock.
The barista turned around
Yep.
to finish serving the person ahead of me and didn't even look at me. Something tells me, I don't know, I think that you've gone a little late
A few times.
a few times.
And they know you.
Yeah.
Something my mom would do.
Order coffee even though it's like closed.
Yeah, but she'd like be nice about it.
At the same time, they're under no obligation to serve you. It would be nice.
I even hate going in at like 10 minutes before closing because I'm like, are you guys like cleaning up?
Yeah, totally.
And
And they
sometimes-
usually are, honestly.
I want to go home.
Bear in mind, I know her since I come here a lot. She knows my usual, always smiles and chats, and I've even asked her for some treats as she was locking up once, and she said she had wrapped them for the night a while ago, but was extremely apologetic and remembers to offer me treats every time. When the person left, she finally looked at me. I ordered my usual, and she repeated,
I'll just ask you if you could order inside since I have to close up out here.
I asked her to make an exception, and she said just this once, but seemed off. I thanked her again for serving me, and she said no worries. But as she was closing
Well,
up,
yeah,
I was
you
sitting
never
in her
know. She
outdoor
might have
area
been
on my
talked to
laptop, and she
by,
would not
you know,
look
her
or
manager.
smile at me, as she usually does, and was barely looking in my direction, even though it was like 3:05 by the time she made my order, 2 minutes later than if I hadn't ordered. What the
I hate people who aren't conscious of other people's
Aaron.
Like literally, but it also kind of sounds like you like this girl. Yeah, she's annoyed with you, and she doesn't owe you a smile.
Oh, I'm quirky. I'm like a little bit late. Like, shut the f up.
Yeah, I know.
They're
honestly.
closed, they're closed. Like,
If
this
they're closed,
poor
they're
barista's
closed.
been there since 8 a.m. She's exhausted.
Yeah,
whoever it is.
literally.
They want to go home, and they have to now. They have to stay an extra 15 minutes to serve you your coffee, which
Yeah.
I'm curious. Like, what is it?
I'm sure it's great, but maybe there's another reason why you're going to this coffee shop. Just saying. I know what people say about going to a place place at closing time, but I was in the queue just in time. I think she happily would have made the exception for me if it weren't for
In the
group
queue
behind me,
doesn't
and only
matter.
asked us all to go because there were 3 or 4 of them. I'm wondering if I'm missing something because she acted happy to serve me 1 minute, but then was colder than
It's
usual.
her fucking job
Right,
to
because
act
you
happy,
kinda didn't
stupid.
respect that she was closing. And she has a right to be kind of annoyed about that. Like, it kind of doesn't really sound like you respect that she's done working.
Is that the whole story?
Yes. That's why I feel like he likes her and he's second guessing an interaction because, like, who cares? You got what you wanted, but it kind of sounds like you're more interested. I don't know. It sounds like you care about being liked by this barista.
Yeah, it sounds like you just want to see this barista.
Yeah, I don't know.
Seems like you're a little butthurt. A little crushy poo?
Yeah, you got a little crushy poo on this barista. And I don't know. I feel like you kind of ruined your chances, honestly.
I don't know, buddy. If you want to ask her out on a date, you better be on time.
Yeah,
Not
honestly.
show up 5 minutes after closing. I like my coffee a certain way.
I was literally just reading that. So I love how you said, am I the a-hole for just liking my coffee the way I like it? That's not what this story was about.
You like who makes your coffee.
Isn't it funny how he's like,
I just like my coffee the way I like it, so everybody else needs to like bend to what I want.
Yeah, that was clickbaity title.
yeah, it was a clickbaity title.
What do you mean, bro?
He means that he'd rather get it from this barista and do it late than go somewhere where he can actually get a coffee and it doesn't inconvenience anybody else. You weren't just in time for your story. You jumped in the queue exactly at 3 p.m., so probably a minute or two after, knowing they close at 3. It's just the little details, right? He's definitely sugarcoating when he lined up.
And also, like, he's probably done this a lot.
Yeah,
and it's
totally.
like, come on, man.
The barista asked you to go inside because she needed to close and you refused. Exactly. So she already asked you once to go inside and she told you that she's closed. She caved so as not to upset you, likely knowing you'd react poorly as a regular. And based on the previous encounter you mentioned with the treats, she's probably intimidated by you. She wouldn't smile at you as she was closing because you're the a-hole.
She wouldn't smile at you because you stink. You're
Agreed.
She wouldn't smile at you because you were a jerk. You held her up, and depending on how strict her schedule is, you likely set her back a few minutes and could have caused issues for her. Some issues are strict about overtime, and maybe she had to pick up her kid, maybe she's on the way to another job. I've had employers basically say that if you don't clock out specifically at 3, she's literally working for free to give you your coffee.
And if it's once in a while, like maybe, but like if you're a guy who keeps coming in.
Perpetually late and not respecting that she closes, like you can show up a little earlier. You're the a-hole. Closing time isn't a suggestion, it's a rule. You know when they close. Get there at 5 to 3, not at 3. She still has to close up shop for probably at least an hour before she gets to go home. Quit acting like closing time for serving staff is a personal affront to you when they want to go home to their families just like you do.
Show up at like 10 to.
And don't be offended when someone doesn't want to serve you, and respect that they don't want to serve you, that they're closed.
They don't want to have to deal with being like, no, I'm sorry.
Yeah, literally. Like, she's gonna do it. Like, what's wrong with you? You got your coffee. You got what you wanted. Why are you, like, upset? That
Why is she upset with me that I showed up
that I
late?
don't respect when she worked?
You're the a-hole. This post is so cringe. You want special treatment, yet you don't treat the employees with respect. I bet you don't tip either. I think at the very least, you need to give a nice tip in a situation like this. Why are you going there exactly when they close? The entitlement and ignorance here is astonishing. It is. You also feel entitled to treats. It's weird. You're a butthead. Respect closing time. Places close at certain times for a reason. It's a rule, not a suggestion.
Follow the rules, or you're going to hell. Which you are.
Which you are.
Subscribe!
If you're tired of filling out your personal info on multiple comparison websites, only for your car insurance quotes to change like this, that means you probably didn't use the right app for buying insurance.
My neighbor kept stealing my packages, so I gave her a taste of her own medicine. This petty revenge story was posted in the Charlotte Dober YouTube subreddit. Hi, petty people of Reddit. Strap in because this one takes place over about 2 months, and it's probably the most satisfying thing I've ever done. Do tell. So I, 29 female, live in a mid-sized apartment complex where each unit has a shared hallway. Not the kind with locked mail rooms or package lockers. Just a small lobby and mailboxes in the hallway, and delivery drivers usually drop packages off at your front door. For the past year, I've had no issues. But about 4 months ago, a new neighbor moved into the unit directly across from me. She's maybe mid-30s, high heels all the time, always on speakerphone in the hallway, and just generally gives off off entitled vibes.
Your
Let's
calls
call
are
her
your calls. They make
That is
fucking
crazy
earbuds
that,
and
like,
headphones,
there isn't,
and
like, a
you
better
don't need to be
system.
having a
I guess
speakerphone
if
call
you don't have like someone at the front
like
of the
that.
building, like a security guard. Or
I
something.
mean,
I'm sure there's lots of
reasonably,
buildings like that.
realistically,
Unless there's
I will
cameras,
speakerphone call when I
feel
have
like
the kid
that's
on the
ripe
phone
for package thieves.
because I want everybody to
Perfect
hear her
environment.
crazy.
I would
But
be
that's
setting up a
specifically for
Nest
that
Cam,
occasion.
like, so quick. About a month after she moved in, I started noticing something weird. Packages would show as delivered in my tracking, but they wouldn't be there when I got home. Nothing expensive at first.
We heard
A
this one
book,
already.
A few skincare things, a dog toy. I figured maybe porch pirates were. Am I the a-hole for not going to the wedding of my father and his affair partner? When I was 17,
Ew.
my mother was diagnosed with breast cancer. 2 years later, she passed away. I am so sorry to hear. That's awful. During these 2 years, my dad was not around much. He was always working and going on business trips. Business trips. My aunt and grandma took care of mom. About 5 months after my mother's passing, my dad introduced me to his new girlfriend. Oh, you know they were dating before that. I was pissed. I yelled at him for how quickly he moved on from mom when they decided to tell me they've been in a relationship for 3 years.
Oh, no. We've been in a relationship since before your mother died. You know, when I was still married to her, it's okay. It hasn't been that long. We've actually been together this whole time.
I'm sorry, how is that better?
So when your mother was sick and dying, he was on business trips.
Got it. Good.
Business.
You're done.
With
You're
his
not
pants
legal.
off.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. My dad had been cheating on my mom while she was dying. His business trips were to meet his affair partner. I was so angry, I packed all my stuff and left his house. I haven't spoken to him since that day. Currently, I'm 25. The only family I speak to is an aunt who helped me when I left my dad's house. A few days ago, my aunt called me and asked me how I was, then asked me if I had heard from my dad. I asked why was I calling him again. My aunt said dad is getting married to his affair partner, and by going to his wedding, it would help us mend our relationship.
Hell no!
Oh, hell
Why would I
no.
do that? He's dead to me. There was a silence on the phone for a bit before my dad replied, asking if that was how I felt about him. Oh, so he was on the call the whole time. Oh, okay, so they ambushed you. Okay, got it. I immediately cut the call when I heard his voice. I realized he was with my aunt when she made the call. That was stupid. I texted my aunt telling her I asked her not to tell dad anything about me, and she agreed back then. She texted me back saying I was an a-hole for saying what I said, and my dad is crushed hearing that.
So sad.
Poor baby.
She hasn't seen him from
Aw.
18 to 25.
I did not want to argue with someone who helped me, so I blocked her. Oh, dear Lord. Yeah, I mean, like, quite frankly, I don't think I'd be able to look at someone in the eye who did this to my mother. Because you're not only dealing with a dad who cheated on your mom, you're also dealing with a dad who didn't really care about your mother who died.
Yeah.
That's horrible. And I'm sorry, you're totally valid for feeling the way you feel.
So messed up. Like, what are we supposed to do now?
Over the next 2 days, I got sent a wedding invitation to my mailbox. The only person in my family who knew my address was my aunt, and she gave my number to various members of the family. I'm being bombarded with calls and texts from dad, uncles, cousins, aunts saying I should give him a chance and come to the wedding.
Return
I feel
that
like
bitch
this is
to
like
sender.
a lot, you know? I feel like, hang on a second. There was no attempt to mend this relationship before the wedding. I don't think that, like, if the next time you're seeing him will be at his wedding, I mean, you could go and do a little petty revenge. Maybe you should make a speech. Too far? Sorry. Some were calling me names for what I said. I got a text from the affair partner saying my dad is thinking of postponing the wedding, and I should just talk to him. For context, the affair partner was a friend of my mom and knew she had cancer. Oh my lord.
Oh, that makes
Oh,
it worse.
no.
I
Goodbye.
said it's not my fault
Goodbye.
if he postpones the wedding. I don't want to have a relationship with dad or her. They are trying to force it. It got quiet after that, but being told by so many people from my dad's side I'm an a-hole did leave me conflicted, but I'm sticking to my guns. So am I the a-hole? I'm sorry. Did he ever like apologize
Not the
for
a-hole.
like what he did? Like I like the way that you're writing this, it's like, okay, he cheated on your mom died, and then it's literally been years and there's been no attempt to like reconcile or talk to you about it. Like, it's a good thing that, you know, this wasn't wasn't just like a pointless affair, but it's still an affair, you know? Like, he is marrying her, but at the same time, it's like the circumstances are honestly quite unacceptable.
You know what? That's unacceptable, okay?
Yeah. I feel like he's trying to strong arm you into like celebrating him.
Yeah.
No, it would be
He's
one
definitely-
thing if he like
yeah.
remarried like later on, but this whole relationship it really started on a bad note.
It's
They're
a
both
relationship.
a-holes. And I just like, I think that before you could ever begin to accept this, there needs to be some serious accountability taken.
I've not come
What
for
the
what
heck?
you hoped to do. I've come for what you did.
Relevant comments, your aunt violated your trust and the rest of your family needs to be cut off too.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean,
Bye.
like, how is it that they cannot see, like, this keep the peace. You keep the peace. You keep the peace then. He should have kept the peace by not cheating on your dying mom. OP responds, I blocked 39 numbers, but what my aunt did really made me sad. I genuinely thought she cared for me. I mean, listen, she probably does care for you. She probably wants the relationship to like mend, but you are under no obligation. No obligation.
it
especially
should
when
be
it
on
doesn't really
your
seem like there's
terms,
been
not
any
hers.
accountability
Yeah,
taken.
or have fucking any
I feel
time
like there's
when
a
you
catch
actually
here for
try
them
to do
wanna
anything.
Reach out now and not years ago. And OP responds, I thought about this too, and I think you may be right because I got some text like it's a son's duty to take care of his father, and your future
Fuck
kids
that.
will want their grandfather in their life.
Fuck that.
Okay, so everybody's just kind of saying, like, just cut them out. Like, cut them out. Like, there's no point in maintaining relationships with people who do not care to, like, consider how you feel. Okay, so we do have an update.
Give it to me.
So this update was less than a month later. After the many texts and calls from multiple family members, I sent a text to all the numbers detailing what Dad did and why I chose to be no contact with him. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, because like, do they like not know exactly the extent of like why you're choosing to not go to the wedding
Obviously
and not like
not.
support the marriage and go no contact? Like, let's like clarify that for a second. I then blocked all the numbers. I've changed my numbers, but kept the old number in a separate phone to collect evidence if they start to harass me from random numbers. But luckily nothing happened, and I thought that was that. A week or so after that, my
No,
aunt's
it's never
fiance came
just
to my
that.
apartment. He knows what time I get off work and was waiting for me in the parking lot. I was apprehensive,
That's
but reassured
creepy.
me he only wanted to talk. According to him, the text I sent caused a storm in that family. Ooh, okay, so they didn't know. He told me that some of the cousins who did not know what happened in the past started to question Dad and affair partner, and they started to get defensive and deny it, but someone revealed it was true. This has caused a massive argument within the family with some cousins pulling out of the wedding. Wow, okay, good. I'm actually very glad that you sent that message because like, that's a lot of people. What he blocked 39 numbers? That is a lot of people who like seem to be okay with your dad marrying your mom's friend after they cheated on her while she was dying.
That's crazy.
Like, my faith in humanity has somewhat been restored because, like, that's a lot. Like, it's one thing if one person who knows the situation feels that way. It's another thing for, like, the entire family. Dad wanted to postpone the wedding so he could talk to me, but the affair partner threatened to leave him if he did that. She sounds like an awful person. I'm just saying.
I need to stop this one. No.
The news of what Dad and affair partner did also reached some of their friends who at one point were friends of my mom as well. Some of them also pulled out of the wedding, and this caused affair partner to have a breakdown and start banning anyone who brings it up. I mean, I could be wrong here, but these could be the
She knows that she
consequences
did wrong.
of your actions.
Mm-hmm.
According
Yep.
to Aunt's fiance, she's blaming all of this on me, saying I did this intentionally. I laughed at that. The wedding is still somewhat happening. Good for them. Like, hope you're really happy together.
Have fun.
I asked him about my aunt and how this started, and he says all he knows is that there was a conversation of how bad the family would look if I wasn't at the wedding. There it is. This wasn't about mending fences. This was about optics. And my aunt offered to call me. He said he disagreed, but she did it anyway. He said he's only here because he felt I needed to know what happened. I thanked him, but I said I will be going no contact with her, and by extension, him as well. He agreed, wished me well, and left. I'm not gonna lie and say I'm completely okay. I miss my aunt, I miss my mom, but I know what I did was the right thing. I'm currently staying with my girlfriend, and she's been cheering me up by coming up with absurd ways to ruin the wedding.
As a lot of you said, I should try therapy, and I'm going to take that advice. Some of the comments have made me realize I've bottled up a lot of grief and anger. I'm super nervous about it, but I also feel it'll do me good. So once again, thank you for all your comments. Ciao. Ciao. OP did update a year later. He shared that he's been going to therapy, but, you know, having a really, really tough time processing everything that happened with his mom. Unfortunately, he and his girlfriend broke up. He was offered the chance to move to a head office of his company in another city, and, you know, things are going well. Not ready to date yet, but I'm glad that OP's in therapy and dealing with these unresolved feelings. And I'm glad that he stood his ground and didn't go to the wedding, because, no, you're not the a-hole at all. The best of luck to them. I wish you well. In hell. Future mother-in-law called me stupid, and now I'm considering calling off the wedding. How do I approach the situation? I, 23 female, am engaged to John, 24 male. We've been together for 5 years. We wanted to get married in July of 2025. I always thought that his family liked me because we got along so well. He has 2 older brothers, 26 male and 29 female, both married. Honestly, I was very excited to have them as my in-laws. They were always kind to me.
Bruh.
Some important information.
What? Me
About
so.
a year ago,
God
when
damn
I
it.
was scrolling on Instagram, I saw a profile that was kind of cringy.
And
but
to
in a
you to
cute
your
way.
face.
It was an older woman's profile who shared inspirational quotes. I remember one particular post, and it was something along the lines of, "Only stupid people pretend to know everything. Don't pretend, just ask." Honestly, this quote kind of changed me in a lot of ways. Before that, I was always worried I might embarrass myself if I don't know something. And after reading that quote, I realized that if I always pretend I know everything, then I miss out on actually getting to learn about things. Ooh, that's good advice. The more you know, the less you know, ain't it? So I decided to change my habits and start admitting that sometimes I genuinely don't know. Someone is talking about the war in Kosovo. Okay, sure, but let me first ask questions so I can really understand what we're talking about. And I ask a lot of questions sometimes. I sometimes even open the notes app and write in some questions that I later want to find answers to. These are my latest. How does time work in a black hole? Why do some snails have shells and others don't? What food is okay for ducks? How does the light bulb work? The old ones with gas inside them. And lastly, does everyone see colors the same? And how can we know that? Oh, it sounds like you're very curious. I love that. I love a bit of curiosity, bestie.
What? What is it?
Sorry for the long introduction, but it was kind of necessary for understanding what kind of person I am. I know sometimes I might come across as annoying. Now on to the problem. His parents hosted a small barbecue last weekend only for the family. So it was the mom, 54 female, dad, 59 male, brothers, 26 male and 29 male, and their wives, 27 female, both. I was the last person who showed up because I had to work late. I entered the house, and when I was walking toward the back of the house into the backyard, I heard John's mom talking about me. To be honest, she wasn't talking about me, more like mocking me. I heard her say in a high-pitched voice, "How does the sun work? Where should I put the fork? Why does nobody like me? How do I wipe my butt?" I just stood there. I had the sinking feeling I couldn't move, so I stood there, and I heard them all laughing. All of them? Even your fiance? One of the wives said, "I actually don't mind her always asking questions. I think it's cute." Oh my goodness. You know, I find that very frustrating because, like, I personally think that people don't know how to have conversations, you know? A genuine curiosity about other
agreed.
people
Yup.
and, like, you know, learning about things. It's really not that common in conversation. Like, I personally find it really difficult to have conversations with anyone because I don't connect with them on a level where we can talk about something interesting for an extended period of time. I think that people
As a
having
teacher,
genuine
I believe that no
curiosity
question is a
and
stupid question.
actually caring
Yup.
and eye contact is another big one, is actually a very good quality to have. I wish there were more people like that.
I'm interested in this.
And this is not me saying
I
like,
can't
"Oh,
maintain
she's
eye
not comfortable."
contact,
It just
but
doesn't
I
really
love
seem like
eye
anybody
contact.
listens or is curious about other
I do
people
look
or
back
curious
and forth.
about learning. Like it's just
I have
yeah,
so
it reminds
much
me of a time where
ADHD.
like, oh man, I still have this
Yeah, but I
memory
think to
that's
an
so
extent
vivid
everybody
of, like,
does.
me
I pay
when I was
attention to
6
the
years old,
conversation.
and I was at the lunch table and
Like,
I'm
I don't
I'm
look
a
people
forget.
directly in the eye all the time.
I really like
I'm
sharks.
definitely gonna
I am a
forget.
shark aficionado, okay? Big fan of Shark Week. Okay, and I had just watched this documentary, I'm sorry, this is a bit of a tangent, about how, you know, like sharks and how they have babies and stuff like that. And I thought it was so
Baby
cool.
shark,
And I
Baby
think it's
shark,
cool, and we were talking about it at the lunch table. And I was just like,
Wow, like, isn't this interesting?
The
Wait, are we the
conversation
same
ended
person?
with everyone bullying me and laughing at me because I liked sharks and thought they were interesting.
They are interesting.
Understands the
Yeah.
future of travel. The needs that are thrown upon a travel advisor have changed. You know?
She needs to, you know,
And I
have
cried in the bathroom
academic
stall.
friends because
Like, I will
we're all
never
just
forget
nerds.
it. Like, I found it
Yep.
so weird that, like, being curious and, like, being interested in things and wanting to talk to other people about stuff that I found interesting was, like, funny. And I deserved to be mocked over that. Anyways, that was, like, a group of, like, 6-year-olds. Like, the fact that this is still happening, like, to full-grown adults is crazy. So the comment from one of the wives made me feel hopeful that they will say something like, yeah, sure, we were just playing, we love that. But none of them did. Instead, the mom replied, it's not cute, she's just stupid. After that, they all laughed again. I heard John laughing. My heart kind of broke in that moment because he didn't even say one positive thing. He didn't defend me, he just laughed. I quietly turned around and left the house. I texted John I got sick and have to stay home. Now I'm wondering how I should have approached the situation. I honestly would have walked right in.
Oh,
Like,
I'm
I
the
would've
asshole that
literally
would have
walked
barged
right
in there like,
I would have.
what?
Yeah,
What?
I would have walked
What?
right in.
Just been like,
You gonna say that to my face?
sorry, what was everybody talking about? We live together and I sleep in the guest bedroom for now, and I use the excuse that I don't want him to get sick from being around me. I can't ignore him forever and I can't pretend to be sick anymore because it's been too long. I'm not sure how do I proceed. Maybe it was a misunderstanding. I'm considering talking to them about this,
No,
but I'm also worried
it
they
wasn't
won't
a
be honest with me.
misunderstanding.
I mean, no, because it makes them kind of look like a jerk, honestly.
You're a poopy head.
I can't marry him if he really thinks I'm stupid, but I also can't marry into a family who thinks so little of me. But maybe it was a joke and I shouldn't take it so seriously. I'm torn apart and every day I convince myself a little more that it's okay and sometimes we should all laugh about ourselves. Now I'm feeling like I'm going crazy. I
Yeah,
would
but
really
laughing
appreciate
about
some
yourself
advice.
is
Yeah,
one
I mean,
thing.
you definitely,
Other people
because you're
laughing at
confused about the
you
situation,
in a
I definitely
mocking
think that
way
you do
is
need to
another.
talk to your fiance about it. And I think that you need to say, listen, I heard what you guys were saying the other day, and I just want to know more about, like, why you were saying the things you were saying. And, like, if I was ever being annoying, like, I apologize, but, like, I'm just a curious person, and I like learning, and
Here's the thing about learning. It's for nerds.
I don't really think that you need to defend yourself, quite honestly. OP updated. There are comments
Agreed.
saying they can't stand people like me. I agree that sometimes I can be a bit too much with the questions, but with that being said, I think I'm still within reason. I don't think that like you asking questions relates to you being stupid at all. I think that the fact that you want to learn means that you're not stupid. So I don't do it around people I
Exactly.
just met. I rarely do it at parties or other gatherings. I usually do it with people who are close to me, who I think wouldn't judge me, with people who specifically have knowledge about something and are willing to share it. If I'm a part of a conversation, I'm not rude, I'm not interrupting. I usually just ask 1 or 2 questions. Yeah, I mean, I think it's clear that she like makes a note in her, like, that she wants to learn more about it. What a weird thing. Like, this is so bizarre. I don't know. I feel like I can relate to OPs.
It's a weird thing for OP's
but I
fiance.
genuinely
It's
think
a
that
weird
the right
hill
person
for
would
them
really
to die
love
on.
that
You
about
know what I mean? Like,
I don't know if I'm the right person for
why?
that.
It kind of reminds me of like this
Yo.
cousin that I have that like when he was a little kid, he used to ask like a ton of questions, like all the time. He was so curious, like, and it did get like a little bit annoying at times, but like the fact that he was so curious and interested in learning, this dude ended up being like an engineer. Like he was so unbelievably smart. I think it's a sign of intelligence as opposed to being stupid.
Wow, I'm so smart.
I think being stupid is being someone who isn't curious and isn't interested in learning and thinks they know everything. So we do have an update 3 days later. First of all, I want to thank all the people who reached out to answer my questions about black holes, snails, ducks, light bulbs, and other stuff. I would love to have you as my friends. For the other people who said I should just shut up, I don't really care if you find me annoying or hard to be around. I'm okay with that. I don't exist to please everyone. I'm here for a good time and have my own interests and learn. Oh my God. I think that more people need to be like this. Like, I think if more people were curious and tolerant of like learning and like, I just feel like we would have a lot less problems in the world.
Is there anything that's worth more than peace and love?
Oh, I love
I
Steven
didn't
Universe.
expect my post to gain so much attention, but I'm grateful for the advice. Most of you told me to break up with him and at the very least confront
You
him,
know
so
what?
that's what I decided to do. Before I did
I'm
that, I
going to
texted the
play
wife of
some
John's
Steven
brother,
Universe.
the one who said she liked me asking questions. I asked if we could meet up for coffee. She said, sure. We met and I didn't see the point in pretending to her that I didn't hear their conversation. So after some small talk, I just said, I heard you talking about me
at the barbecue. She immediately got sad and said she felt embarrassed. She explained it wasn't a joke, wasn't out of context, and it was mean and hurtful. She said she's sorry for not defending me more, but I said that's okay and I understand. I mean, she's the one that defended you over everyone else, including your own fiance, so... I told her I didn't blame her for anything, and I just wanted to make sure I understood the situation and saw it for what it really was. And it really was laughing about me behind my back. Bullying. At this point, I had to confront John. In my last post, so many comments were saying that he will probably try gaslighting me, and you were right. Okay.
Because of course.
Get this over with.
Yup.
We were having dinner for the first time
Classic
since the barbecue happened.
narcissist.
It was before I tried my best.
No, not
yes, I know, not very
surprised.
mature of me, but other than you guys, I really don't have a strong support system. My family and best friends are hundreds of kilometers away. I only have 2 good friends here. I was so stressed, I thought I was going to pass out. My legs were shaking and I was terrified because I knew deep down that this is the moment when my 5-year relationship went down the drain. I looked at him in the eyes and asked, how does the sun work? He looks confused. Oh, that's good. Oh, right from the conversation. Oh, yes. So I followed up with, where should I put my fork? Why does nobody like me? At this point, realization hit him and he started nervously laughing.
That is so awkward to watch.
I said I was there and I heard them. After the initial shock passed, he got mad. He said it's rude to eavesdrop. Is it? Is it now? Well, I think it's rude to talk shit about people for no reason whatsoever. I said it's rude to bully people. He tried telling me it was just a joke, that I shouldn't be so uptight, that it really was funny. I said I didn't find it funny, and I went to the guest room to calm down. He started panicking. He was asking me to please talk to him. He was much more apologetic and said he will be 100% honest with me. I asked if his mother made similar comments before the barbecue. He said yes. I asked him if he ever defended me. He said he tries to. I don't know if I believe him. I don't think I believe him either, honestly.
Bullshit.
Baloney.
He told me he loves me and respects me. I don't know if I believe that either.
Bullshit. Girl, quit that fic.
I mean, the fact that his mother and like his whole family felt comfortable enough to have like this like
Royale. That's who that queen
session
was. Fuck, I
around
like that
him,
queen.
and he was like totally fine with like laughing about it. Like they've 100% done this before. The fact that they were that comfortable means they've 100% done it before, and they felt comfortable doing it in front of him because he never stood up for you ever. If he had,
knowing
that's
that you were
literally
going to
all
be
it
coming.
takes when someone is getting
Yeah.
bullied, that's all it takes is someone being like,
yep.
I don't know. I don't really feel comfortable with this conversation. Like, I feel like she means well, and I don't appreciate you talking about my future wife like that.
that's all it would take, literally.
Yep.
They're all keying and laughing about how supposedly stupid you are. No. I said I love him too, but I need a break. He's all I ever known. He was my first and only partner. I have no outside perspective of this. I have no
Move on.
experience. I need a moment to think. I will be going to my friends
Move
for a while to think
on.
everything through. The apartment has his name on the lease anyway. After I gathered some of my things and left, he kept texting me nonstop. He tried calling, but I didn't respond. I was very hurt because he tried to belittle my feelings, and only later when he realized I might break up with him, he started apologizing. The next day, I decided to give him another chance to explain himself, and I came back to the apartment. He seemed sad and tired. He said that he told his mother that I overheard them. I said, I don't care. It's his time to step up and show me that he cares. I'm not interested in an apology from his mother. I'm already done with her. I can't put up with this behavior and mocking me like we're in primary school.
Good for her.
I saw a comment that probably her ego is hurting. I mean, yeah, like I fail to understand how someone being curious and asking questions and being genuinely interested in what other people are saying and genuinely interested in knowledge, that is a sign of intelligence. That is not a sign of being stupid.
I'm not stupid.
She never got the chance nor ever had the desire to have an education. There it is. And listen, just because you don't have an education does not mean that like you're less smart
Just
than
because
other
you don't
people.
have an education doesn't mean that you can't,
the more you
that
know,
you
the
aren't
less
smart and that you don't have the
Maybe she
potential
wishes
to
she
be
was a little
smart.
more
It also
like
doesn't
you.
mean that you
She's a
can't
very good
literally
homemaker,
educate
but
yourself
outside of that, she
anytime.
doesn't have interests of her own.
Exactly.
If I'm asking her about making tomato soup, she will be talking for 30 minutes, lecturing me about adding enough sugar but not too much. She will lecture anyone who's willing to listen.
Listen to me very carefully.
But anytime someone's talking about something she's not familiar with, she gets defensive and tries to imply nobody cares, and if it's not relevant to her, it shouldn't be discussed. See, that's it. I think if anybody is lacking in intelligence or being intolerant of learning, it's her. Once again, he tried telling me that I should relax because it was only a joke, and at this point, I had enough. If someone keeps saying something is a joke, when you have clearly stated that you do not find it funny, it's not a joke. It's funny to
It's just
everyone
bullying.
except the person that it's about.
Yep.
I took off my ring and told him that this behavior is a joke and I can't be the punchline. I told him I wish him and his family the best and to look in the mirror to check if they are really as superior as they think they are. I said I'm going to be back with my friend to pick up the rest of my stuff and not to contact me unless it's about moving my things out. And that's it. I'm done. Thank you for all the advice. Without you, I wouldn't have the confidence to leave this man. I know I deserve better. Yeah, and you deserve someone who, like, loves those little, if you could even call them quirks about you. I feel like having a genuine interest in things, like, it is not cool to not care and to think that you're, like, above people. It is not cool to, like, you know, sit on the internet and just like criticize others for trying and for learning and for, you know, trying to better themselves. Like, that is not, you're not cool. Like, you're not.
Not cool. Not cool!
It's not cool to criticize someone who's trying to better themselves and learn. Honestly, I wish that we could be friends, OP, because I feel like we could have a long conversation about what ducks eat. Sometimes
lasagna.
I look this up and it like falls on deaf ears. I find it so interesting. Like, if I could find someone to talk about Egyptian history with, oh my God, please. I'm over here watching my like
I love
8th
Egyptology.
documentary of the day.
Damn.
So we have one last update. So I got my own apartment now. Good. I lived with my friend and she was an amazing support for me after the breakup, but I have my own place closer to my university and work. Turns out my ex-fiance didn't tell his family and we broke up. I blocked them all except for the ex because we needed to keep in touch in order to get my stuff from the apartment. And nice sister-in-law. And a week after the breakup, she texted me and asked when I will come to the parents' house because everyone wants to apologize. Oh, interesting. I called her and said we're no longer together and I don't want their apology. She seemed shocked because my ex was telling them that we were fine and she just needs some time.
He's just a lion sack.
Nah, man, if this is a deal breaker for her, she don't need time. Ex-sister-in-law told me the family's still fighting over this whole ordeal and the brothers are giving my ex a hard time about the situation. I told her nicely, I don't want any updates. I like her, but I can't put my energy toward following their every move. She told me she understands. I don't know what happened after that. I'm happy. I went on a date with a cute guy I met in a cafe, but I'm taking everything slow and I don't want to rush. I'm not ready because just 3 months ago, I was planning a wedding and right now I'm single and focusing on studying and work. When I graduate, I want to adopt a kitten and that's my only goal. I also enrolled in CS50 by Harvard X, and I recommend you all try to learn something new today. Wow. Okay, so you like smart. You like smart. What is Harvard X? Charlotte doesn't know things. She's stupid. No, I do my research. I'm willing to learn.
You're goddamn right.
Okay, so it's online Harvard, basically. That's amazing. The story honestly really hit home. Be the nerd, okay?
I love being the
that
nerd.
Appreciates your nerdiness. Sis guy. Am I the a-hole for ruining my stepson's wedding? Hey everybody, welcome back. For context, I have been married to my husband for just over 20 years. We started dating when my stepkids were 5 and 3. Our kids are Adam, 28, stepkid number 1.
Adam!
Ben, 26, stepkid number 2, Charles, 20, Dave, 17, and Ellie, 13. Adam is getting married at the end of the summer to his fiance, Alice, 27 years old. We have all been very excited for them. All of the kids have roles for the wedding. Charles is the best man, the other 2 boys are groomsmen, and Ellie is a junior bridesmaid. Junior bridesmaid? Never heard of that before.
Just means she's little.
Last weekend, we had a dinner for my husband's birthday. All of the kids attended, along with Alice. The topic of the wedding came up again, and this is where it started to go downhill. Ellie brought up that she was so excited to go dress shopping and that we planned to go to a bigger city in a few weeks to get her a dress, and me, a stepmom, of the groom dress. At that, Alice looked at Adam sideways. You mean like this? And responded that we only needed to worry about one dress, Ellie's.
Huh?
Ellie kind of laughed and said,
"What are you expecting Mom to wear? A suit?"
Alice responded with, OP isn't going.
You know we are keeping our guest list very limited to only family and a few close friends. Hang on a second. So your daughter is going and you're not? Make it make sense. Is she not like family?
When you're here, you're family.
Adam and Alice have been to our house numerous times for holidays, dinners, just to say hi since they've been engaged. This has never been brought up. Pretty quickly, things escalated. The Cliff Notes version is that Charles asked them to clarify if they were choosing to uninvite me now or if I was never invited. Alice confirmed the latter. Oh, that's awkward. But then why does she want, like, your kids are in the wedding? I beg your finest pardon. Why? Adam said it's because I'm not his mom. But you're his stepmom. That does constitute as family. Charles, David, and Ellie argued with Adam and Alice that none of them were going to go if I wasn't invited. That it was cruel to leave me out, given I've been his parent for the majority of his life and loved him like my own. My husband and I admittedly sat there for a minute, just frickin' shocked. Yeah, I can understand the whole, like,
you're not my mom, you're my stepmom
argument if, like, you're like a new parent, right? Like, they grew up with their own mother, you know, like maybe you were an affair partner or whatever, or like they were being defiant because you told them not to do something. But this is like nothing happened for them to be like,
no, you're not my mother, you're not my family member, you're not invited to my wedding.
Okay. Adam finally turned to my husband and said, well, my husband told him he wouldn't be going either. Period. Stand on business. Protect your lady. Adam then turned to me and asked if I was really going to let everyone ruin his wedding on my behalf. I mean, you didn't exactly like tell them to not go to the wedding. How is your reaction to their disrespect your fault? Here's where I might be the a-hole. I just laughed. I don't know what came over me, but the entire thing was so ridiculous that laughing was the only thing I could get out. It's kind of laughable, like, let's be honest. I told my husband I'd be waiting in the car and left, and then promptly bawled my eyes out. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm so sorry. That is like so hurtful. I just like can't understand this mentality. Like, yes, I understand keeping the wedding small and like not wanting to invite, you know, like significant others and stuff like that. But like, this is not someone that you can leave out because you're keeping the wedding small. It would be one thing if like none of your kids were invited. No, it's not. It's like literally like, what is your problem? Like, what?
You're being awfully mean.
Clearly they have some like secret animosity toward you because what is going on? The amount of people that I've had to include in the wedding that like I literally don't even know just to be polite in my wedding. I can't even imagine. Anyways, Charles, David, and Ellie are not talking to Adam. Adam called my husband yesterday to try and smooth things over. He was still adamant I'm not invited to their wedding. Like, at this point, it's just silly.
I'm a silly goose.
What is it, like a couple $100 a head to pay for her to come to the wedding? She's probably gonna give you back a gift. At this point, you're just being rude for no reason, and you're causing issues in your family for like no reason. He also requested I apologize for laughing at him, but he's not apologizing for like not including you. My husband told him, tough titties. It's their wedding and they can invite whoever they want, but they can't control who will actually go. They said they owe me an apology, period, and that Adam should be ashamed of himself. I am getting texts now asking WTF I did and why I'm being a step monster and ruining the wedding. Am I the a-hole? So obviously, like some commenters are saying that like there's context missing here. Like, were you mean to, you know, the stepson? Like, were you kind of an evil stepmother? Like, why did he not invite OP? First comment says, I feel like there's a lot missing here. You've been married to his dad since he was 8. That was years of elementary, middle school, high school, college, 20 years. Is his mother living? Did his fiance influence him? Just seems a bit odd to not invite his dad's wife of 20 years and call her not family. I don't think you're the a-hole, but I just want to know more about the past 20 years. So OOP has responded with additional context. I'm sorry, I had to cut out a lot for the character count to post. When Adam called, my husband did ask him if I had done anything. If it was related to bio mom, she's never gotten along with us, and if I had overstepped in any way. Adam says no, it's just that they want family only. Stepdad is invited as far as we know. I was a stay-at-home mom for most of my stepkids' childhood, and we had 50-50. My husband has always worked a lot, but has been as involved as possible. The house and child rearing mostly fell to me. So, like, why do they feel like you're not their mom? Like, it kind of sounds like you are.
What do you... That's just a little weird.
Weird behavior. I love our kids to pieces. I thought we had made it clear from the beginning that I am and was another parent that loves them, not a replacement mom. We never had any issues, and I thought up until now that we were close. Our communication has slowed since he met Alice, but he was calling me about once or twice a week prior to this. Alice and I have gone shopping on occasion, gotten lunch. I even went with her to the florist for the wedding because her mom wasn't available and Adam got called into work. There has to be something. Someone's causing an issue and my husband and I are baffled. Is his mom invited? Another commenter said. Yes, as far as we've heard, stepdad is also invited. Huh. Okay. We, my husband and I, have never gotten along with his mom, but play nice as we still have 50-50 of younger stepson, Ben. Adam and his mom had a falling out a few years ago. She was starting to treat him the way she's always treated husband and I. That is, poorly. I don't know how to nicely explain other than she is our favorite word, narcissist. Adam hasn't wanted to talk about it much, and we won't push it. I know they talk and visit, but still how close they are, I have no idea. I feel like maybe the mother has been kind of colluding. Not colluding, just like spitting poison in the ears. I just don't understand where this animosity is coming from. With regards to our wedding, we have been very inclusive, relatively very inclusive. Even, you know, making sure our friends and family all had someone there that they knew.
Welcome back,
Silver. Make sure that people like have someone to talk to. It's a lot to be at a wedding for like a couple of days, a destination you don't know anybody. This concept is so foreign to me, and like I can understand like maybe having like restrictions on cost and wanting it to be small. I don't understand the double standard of inviting the mother and the stepfather but not inviting you, the stepmother. Okay, so some info about like the actual number of people going to the wedding. It's probably relevant, but my husband's parents are long since deceased. My parents, dad, stepmom, and mom have all been very involved with all the kids since they were little. They're not going since if I'm not family, they aren't either. My brother and sister-in-law, their daughter, my cousin, they call him uncle, and several of my other family members that have been around since stepkids were little have also dropped. They're up to like 20 people that have rescinded their yes RSVP for a wedding of maybe 60 people. Okay. I mean, that's embarrassing. That kind of gives you insight into like how people feel about OP not being invited. They don't think it's fair and they think it's kind of terrible, quite frankly, because like if it really was a situation where it's like OP was like a bad stepmom, then maybe they would understand and still go. But like it's clear that with this like protest, it seems like OP is in the right. So we do have an update. Ugh. Before I give an update, I just want to answer a few frequently asked questions. 1, I'm not an affair partner. My husband didn't cheat on his ex-wife with me. We met about a year after they divorced. She was already engaged, not to current stepdad, not that that really matters. 2, Ben was at the dinner, he's autistic. I went into it more in some of my comments, but he was very upset. He didn't understand what the argument was exactly about, but he was mostly upset at Adam for saying I'm not their parent and that all the siblings were fighting with each other. Anyways, the update. The short is, if you guessed it was related to Biomom, you were correct.
I feel to always be right.
I revel in it.
I love being correct. I did not want this to be the case. Adam rescheduled with Charles for Monday, citing Easter weekend, fair enough. He also texted my husband to let him know that Alice would be doing Easter with her parents. We expected that. At some point on Sunday, Ellie texted Alice. I'm not sure what exactly was said, but it prompted Alice to spill everything that was going on with her parents. I have met them a few times, but they live a few hours away. They encouraged her and Adam to reach out to us to clear everything up. Monday, we dropped Ben off to Biomom's. He stayed an extra night for Easter fun.
Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy.
A few hours later, she began to blow up my husband's phone as Ben mentioned the fight. My husband answered one call in which she was screaming and promptly hung up. He texted her that the siblings argued, everything is fine, and that if Ben has any further questions, we will talk about it when he's back with us. From some things she texted, we knew it was the root of all of this. Monday, Adam also met up with Charles and he did come clean. Charles texted us to see if it was okay if they came over and we said yes. I'm not gonna lie, Adam looked a mess. He immediately began crying and apologizing. The short and sweet is that he's been trying to mend bridges with Bio Mom. There it is. Their wedding isn't 60 people, it's blown up to about double that, and they've been struggling to figure out how to pay for it. At one of their visits, Alice let it slip, and Biomom jumped to help pay for things. Okay, so now that she's helped pay for things, she kind of has her little fingers in the pie.
You're meddling in things that ought not to be meddled in.
When a family member contributes to your wedding, it's never zero strings attached.
You sound like you're speaking from experience.
I'm just saying. And that's fine, you know what I mean? But like, I can understand wanting to invite additional people because they're paying for the wedding, but not excluding people. It snowballed from there, from small requests to big requests. I'm not sure what the final nail in the coffin was, but it ended with Biomom requesting I not be there. Ooh, there she goes. Adam said it was easier to hurt me and risk World War III with his mom. I mean, you got World War III anyway, so. Alice's parents were less than pleased to find out how they've been with the wedding and budget, and even less so at Biomom's antics. They're trying to figure out how to start covering the payments Biomom has made. We've decided to help some with this. Adam also asked if we could meet again in a few days with Alice, and we've said yes. There is still a lot of ground to cover for this to be closed and mended. I am hurt, but mostly I'm angry on behalf of my oldest son. Okay. So this makes a lot of sense now.
Might have gotten away with it too. It wasn't for these blasted kids and their dogs.
There's always an underbelly, you know? It's like, there's someone meddling here. So, we do have another update. This is the final update, which was posted 1.5 months later. To catch everyone up really quick, Adam came over to have a combo with us after talking to Charles. He's been reconnecting with his mother over the last year, and she's the real root of everything. It started with small requests as they got closer, then she's paying for things at the wedding, and escalated to me being uninvited. About a week after that, Adam and Alice came over for another convo. Husband and I read through all of your comments, and we have a game plan. We explained that while we love them to bits and forgive them, this is still a big frick up, and they need to hold themselves accountable for one, the mess with Biomom, and two, how they treated me. They wanted their wedding so bad that they were willing to mistreat someone that like literally raised Adam. Like, how must that feel for you to raise someone and spend 20 years having a relationship with someone and their dad to then be excluded, and like the gaslighting, and like, yeah, I understand that Biomom was kind of responsible, but at the end of the day, they're grown adults and they should have said no to Biomom. Just say like, okay, I'm sorry, is that a condition for accepting this money? Because if that's a condition, then
no,
we don't want your money. We'll find another way to pay for it. They let money and manipulation kind of take over. It's not fair to you at all, OP. It wasn't just about the dinner. It was also about the months they allowed ex-wife to crap talk me to them. We would not be bailing them out financially for this. I haven't pried into too many details, but Adam had a talk with his mom. She was calm and agreed to everything he said. Suspicious. Mostly that they will not exclude me from future events or tolerate any unkind words about me moving forward. Him and Alice canceled their wedding. Oh.
Don't raise dragons right off the bat. For new players, at the start of the game, don't rush to raise dragons.
Okay. Yeah, that's another thing. And it's like, if it's getting out of hand, then you need to seriously think about whether or not you can afford a wedding. They got back a good portion of their money, mostly to pay back Biomom. And when he tried to drop off a check, she lost it. Adam hasn't wanted to talk much about the things that were said, but he has told us they are currently no contact. I won't say the exact date, but Adam and Alice asked us to meet for dinner. We got there and Alice's parents and siblings were there too. It wasn't just dinner. They eloped. We got to go to the courthouse with them and then celebrate with them after. They seemed so happy.
That's all that matters.
Love that. 3 days later, Hubs was at work and I was coming home from errands when I got a very panicked call from Ellie. Ex-wife was outside, pounding on our door, screaming her head off. I I gave Ellie instructions and then called 911. I then called my husband. When I got there, ex-wife was already detained. Oh, not detained. Oh. She hadn't broken in, but had damaged the outside of our door and the siding surrounding it, and she was still screaming. The stuff she was saying was absolutely vile, and most of the reason I haven't wanted to update. It was everything from that she hates me, and it's my fault Adam won't talk to her, to stealing my kids from me won't replace the ones you've lost. Oh. Hang on one second. Is she talking about a miscarriage? Oh, absolutely not. Is that what's happening here? What's that comment about? After that comment, I tuned out the rest until she was placed in the back of a cop car. I mean, I don't hate this ending. It's important context, but we've had several miscarriages. Okay. One of which I know ex-wife knew about. Wow. What I really think she was getting at is the baby we had between David and Ellie, who was full term and stillborn. Oh, what a horrible thing to say to you. I still don't understand how anyone could say something so awful and carry so much hate. Putting it out there is hard, and honestly, I don't have much of a comment on it other than I'm lucky to have the husband that I do. Yes, you are. You can't control the family you married into and the baggage that comes with it, but I'm very impressed with your husband for sticking by you throughout this whole ordeal. It really shows what kind of person you are and also what kind of person he is. Some of the charges we declined to pursue. Some the police department will be pursuing regardless if we ask them to or not. She's already bailed out, but our restraining order has been granted pending a court date with the judge. From the bits and pieces we hear, ex-wife's family has put her on lockdown. Her brother works for the department that has arrested her, so this has been quite the talk of the town. We have not heard from her since, and her mother has told my husband we absolutely won't be hearing from her or having any other issues. We have been doing exchanges for Ben with stepdad. Oh my goodness, that is one hell of an update. I love it when the villain in the story goes to jail, you know? That's just so fun. Anybody else find that fun?
Me.
Just me. Top comment says, it is so sad that his bio mom couldn't love her son more than she hated her ex-wife. And I just I don't understand the hatred. She wasn't an affair partner. Bio mom was already engaged to someone else when they broke up. Why the hatred, you know? Having a relationship with your children does not mean that you need to make them hate the stepmom who raised them. Maybe there's some deep-rooted jealousy and hatred for someone who had a better relationship with her kids, but you can't really be blaming anyone but yourself for the choices that you've made and the failure of your marriage. You just can't. Especially not in this respect. OP wasn't cheating with her now ex-husband, so what is Biomom's reasoning? Biomom was remarried. What concerns me most is Adam was listening to his mother's crap about OP, took money from Biomom, and agreed. He knows so much better than that. Shame on Adam. I completely agree with that. Yes, he apologized eventually.
Yeah, shame on Adam.
To do a lot of recon to find out what really happened. And what really happened is not a good enough reason, quite frankly. It's just not...
Oh yeah, we wanted, someone to pay for the wedding, and her condition was that I had to literally uninvite my, the woman who raised me.
Are you insane? Absolutely not. I really hope you guys work through this and stuff, but it's just genuinely not fair to you, OP. And stand on your business. Stand on that business. My guess is jealousy that the kids love OOP possibly even more than the bio mom. I mean, that'll do it. Let it be known that just because her biological kids love their stepmom, that does not mean that they love her any less. It's not a competition. There's room for everyone. Get over it. Jeez. So are you the a-hole for laughing at your stepson and ruining his wedding? No, I feel like laughing was the only possible response to what he did. And you didn't ruin his wedding. His own choices did.
This guy!
I am Captain Jonah Veritek. If you are seeing this message, remember, do not respond to any distress signal from the death system.
Am I the a-hole for giving my fiance a fake engagement ring? I'll be the judge of that. It was an honest-to-God marriage proposal. I very much wanted to marry her. She's just a klutz, and I didn't trust her with the real thing. Okay. Well, listen, coming from a fellow klutz, as long as the ring stays on, it's been a year and I still have mine. I also feel in situations where, let's say go on vacation, you're worried about it getting stolen. like, you can get a faux engagement ring just to, you know, show everybody I'm engaged or whatever, but it's not the expensive one, you know?
More than you can afford, pal.
But I'll let you explain. I took her to Coachella for the second weekend and to propose. It was a great time, and she got to see No Doubt, who she loves, because her dad used to listen with her when she was a baby. Anyways, I asked her to marry me, and she said yes. She loved the ring. I had its size, but it was the brass and moissanite copy I had made so she would not lose or damage the real one at the concert. Okay, so you did get her a real one. You just didn't want to give her the real one at the concert.
That's correct.
She lost it and pretended not to. She said it was too tight and that she had to put it away until we got back to Phoenix. Oh, okay, so you were kind of like low-key right, eh? When we got back, she asked me where I got the ring. I told her and she tried to replace it until they told her how much it cost. She came to my place crying to tell me she lost the ring and to beg my forgiveness. I told her right away it wasn't a big deal because I had the real one with me and we could go get it sized perfectly so she wouldn't lose it. My mistake because she frickin' lost it. Not the ring, I'm assuming her marbles.
Oh yeah, goodbye.
She went off
Goodbye,
on me
lady.
for making her not enjoy the weekend because she was worried sick that she had lost her ring. Okay, but no, like, she lied to you about not losing the ring, and if she had just owned up to it, then you could have said,
Oh, don't worry, I just got you like a replica. Like, I know you. I got you the real thing. It's just not here right now.
If she had told me she'd lost it, I would have told her the truth. There you go. Literally, there you go. That I didn't want to take any chances with her ring at that massive venue. She screamed at me that I was a complete a-hole to make her worry like that. No. She said a lot of stuff that I guess had been building for a while, and she said things she could not take back. I told her to get out. Oh. She asked for her real ring. Oh, the audacity. I said, nope, I'm not marrying someone who thinks this is the way to behave toward me. Okay, so no, wait. She wanted the ring even though you're not actually getting married, or she wanted the ring thinking you would still get married? Like, what's happening? I told her she had to leave or I would get the security guys to get her out. She's only signed in as a guest, so it's not a big deal for me to get her out. I feel like I dodged a bullet, but I also feel kind of bad I didn't tell her at the concert that it was fake so she wouldn't worry. I mean, you could have. Like, you definitely could have. I just feel like when do you work that into the conversation, you know? I feel like her
How
getting
much of a
mad at
fucking
you is,
child
like,
are you that you
super unnecessary? Like,
can't
if anything,
keep track
I
of
would
your
be
ring?
like, oh my god, you know me so well.
I would have given
Thank
it back to
God
him and
I'm
said, give it to me when
marrying
we
someone
get
who knows
home
me
if you know
so
I'm a
well
dropsies.
and has my back and like knew that like
Otherwise,
I would
don't take it off your
probably
fucking
lose the
hand,
ring in
stupid.
a situation like this, and as a backup plan,
Put it on a
kept
finger
the
that
real
fits
one.
for
Like,
now.
I would be honestly quite touched by that.
Aw, that's sweet.
Because yes, she did lose it, but on the other hand, like he really knows his, I mean, not really fiance, but he knows her
Well, he's
very,
put
very
it on a
well.
chain or
My parents are
something.
wondering
Yeah.
why we broke up, and I don't really know what to say. Yeah, I don't know. That her reaction was very, like, I understand you kind of like, based on the title, I thought you meant that you got her a fake ring and then didn't own up to it. But you did get her the real ring. You just didn't give it to her because you thought she would lose it. And she did. She did lose it.
Oops, my bad.
I don't understand, like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like she's just like honestly kind of gaslighting you a little bit. Like I don't really like. No, she's not a little bit. Like this is gaslighting. Like 100%. She's being very manipulative because she is the one that did something bad here. She lost the ring. Imagine if her carelessness led to you actually losing like a ring that costs like thousands of dollars, and then she somehow gets
And the
mad
fact that
like,
she wasn't going
blames
to tell you
finds a
until
way
she
of
found
blaming
out how
you.
much it was worth.
No. Lol, I like how after she did all that, she asked you for the real ring. The audacity. The fact that she lied to you, was gonna go replace it without you knowing, and then getting mad at you for like making sure you had her back. This is some shady shit. I'm not a fan. I don't like this for you, babe. My dude, that's like a nuclear missile dodge. She lost the ring, lied about it, tried to double down on the lie by trying to replace it, then blamed you for her lies before running her stupid mouth. Then asked for the real ring. That's laughable. She's 10 gallons of crazy in a
Hi.
1 gallon bucket.
Hi.
The only ring she needs is a new
I noticed
ring.
my just 5 seconds ago I went back
You
into
know what?
your
I'm doing.
stream
I'm
and saw that
curious
my
and
face
I'm
was in
doing
there,
my
so I was just
research.
like, hold on a second, is my computer
okay, we
connected
can't put
to
that on
the- to
YouTube.
the
I'll
Discord
let you
now?
Google
Yes.
what Nuva ring is.
I have internet again.
Okay, so there is a little update. It was a test, and apparently I failed. She didn't lose the ring.
Fart noise.
I beg
Agree.
your finest pardon.
My emotional.
Because what?
I'm getting
She took it
towards
out to get it
emotional
appraised
whiplash
and found
with
out
the
it was
systems,
fake.
you know.
I guess her plan was to get
Yup.
me to apologize, then rush out and replace it.
Anyways, what's
when
been
I told
happening
her
since
I
I
had the
was
real ring safe and
gone?
ready to go,
Crazy
she freaked out.
drama
I've spoken with friends, and they all
drama.
agree that people saying I shouldn't have picked a place she loves, an event she loves, and that we could return every year on the anniversary of our proposal are idiots.
Dumb.
Stupid.
People are mad about that? No, that actually makes a lot
The
of
one
sense.
thing
What
that
do
I
you mean?
did when I was out
This is a very
was
thoughtful proposal.
my
Like, very thoughtful. I'm so
earbuds
happy I
came
found
back.
out how
my earbuds
mercurial.
showed up today.
I
Oh.
also don't know what that word is.
Yesterday
Let's find
morning.
out. Let's do our research.
And yeah,
A person
I tested them
subject
out. They're really
to
good.
unpredictable changes of
I haven't
mood or
tested the mic
mind.
yet.
Okay,
but
good
so
word.
Far, at least the sound was good.
I'm so happy I found out how mercurial, I don't know if I'm saying that correctly, I've literally never seen that word before, she could be before we entered into a lifelong commitment. There's nothing else to update.
I like that
Thanks for
word.
the advice and alternative views on my situation. Someone said that's
It
some
means
shady. She's
volatile,
saying it was a test.
mercurial.
I'm not buying it. Oh, I don't know. No, yeah. It seems a little weird, doesn't it?
Like all
did
over
she
the
actually
place.
show
Like
you the ring?
chaotic.
But then even then, she could have literally gone out and bought the same replica. I don't know about that. That's a very strange, like, yeah, I don't know if I would buy that.
No, I suck at math.
So some people in the comments are like, yeah, you should have told her that it was a fake ring. Yeah, he could have. He could have. But like, I don't know. I don't really see how that caused the reaction that it did. And it certainly doesn't explain why she demanded the real
Thinking
ring
through
after
straight
he broke
tomorrow.
up with her.
know
Like
why.
that in and of itself is a red flag. I get not telling her in that moment because it would be kind of stupid to say, hey, I want to marry you. Here's a brass ring because you're a klutz. And a bit more empathetic to first have the nice moment and tell her that you didn't want to bring a very expensive ring to a chaotic festival site. But not telling her before she comes to you all worried, that's stupid and a-holy. Okay, I could see that. I could see that. So people are saying that he could have said it. He could have told her. But her reaction also kind of sucks. Like, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, yeah, anything sounds bad when you say it with that attitude.
So, yeah, I mean, a lot of people in the comments are kind of saying they're both being a-holes. Could they have
Oh, you're
played it
coming up with the,
differently, both of them?
white
like,
thread?
yeah,
Or like-
honestly.
yeah,
This
video.
might be an everyone sucks, honestly. Like, it might be.
Look at us. Couple of losers.
I feel like both people could have behaved differently. So, it might be an everyone sucks. And that's okay. Am I the a-hole for giving my ring back after my fiance made a comment to his guy friends regarding why we haven't gotten married? Besties, we got some more engagement drama for you right now. My fiance and I, both 30, have been together for 8 years and engaged for 4 years. Oh, that's a long time. We got engaged right before COVID really hit, and obviously that put a huge halt on any sort of planning. And then from there forward, life events halted it more. I became homeless, ended up pregnant, and having our child, and now we're back on our feet, but not financially where we could be yet. Totally fair, totally fair. Back roughly 5 months ago-ish, I brought up my marriage and basically approached the idea of having a backyard wedding and a potluck. Basically going cheap because I didn't really care so much about the wedding price or whatever. I just wanted to wear a pretty dress and have all eyes on me and get married to the love of my life. I don't care about all the expensive bells and whistles.
All I need are some tasty waves, a cool buzz, and I'm fine.
When I brought it up, he told me that that wouldn't be a bad idea and we could probably try planning it for July 2025. But we haven't really talked about it since that point. Other shit came up. Here's the issue though. I smell drama. Back about a month ago, we were down to our neighbor's home. People who have grown to be really good friends since we moved here a year and a half ago. I was hanging out with the neighbor's wife and her best friend. My fiance was hanging out with a group of 3 to 4 guys having beers and working on vehicles. Well, one of the guys was there talking about his wife and said, once you get married, everything frickin' stops. Oh, that doesn't sound like someone who is happy.
You are a
What did you do for it
strange
to
little
stop?
man.
I overheard in the middle of the conversation, so I have no idea what stops during marriage, but it was a negative comment irregardless. But anyways, my fiance starts laughing and goes,
That's why I've been dragging my feet on marriage.
okay, Like, I could see that being a joke, but like not a very funny one. And the guys laughed and said, don't do it, man. It's a trap. It really hurt me, but I figured it was just locker room talk and I tried my best to move on. Yeah, like, I don't really like that comment.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Like, I could see what your fiance said, like being a joke, but like it also kind of makes you wonder about like why it's taking so long for anything to get planned. I couldn't let it go. It sat in the back of my head. So a couple weeks ago, I brought up getting married again and just ran some ideas by him on simple things, like what he saw our wedding colors being. And he shut down a bit, saying something to the effect of, I think we need to weigh the pros and cons of being married first, and shut down the conversation.
Yeah, that sounds bad.
I feel like we should have weighed the pros and cons of being married before we were engaged.
And having children.
Instant plunge to my gut, honestly. So I walk outside to calm myself down, but I couldn't shake it. So I went back inside, calmly handed him my ring back, and asked him what he wanted for dinner. I didn't want to make a big deal, so there was no yelling, no crying, no nothing. I was calm and moved on. But he instantly asked me what I was doing and why I gave the ring back. So I mentioned his comment to his buddies about dragging his feet, and now his comments about needing to wait and weighing the pros and cons before going through with anything. And I told him I don't want to wait, nor do I want to get my hopes up for a marriage he's clearly changed his mind about. So I'd rather he have the ring back and go into this without the sound of wedding bells in my head. Let's just move on, basically. We can still be together, but I don't want my hopes up. Oh, that's... No, bestie. I don't like that. I don't like that you're like just like accepting that. If that's what you want, then that's what you deserve. And like you've been thinking about it for years and like, oh goodness. Well, he got extremely defensive, started saying, I'm not saying it's not going to happen, or you're being extreme for no reason. Am I the a-hole? I mean, it's like he's dangling the carrot in front of you. Like he knows this is what you really want, and like he's just like not interested in seeing it through because why? Yeah, and you have like a kid together too, don't you? Oh God. Yeah, I don't know. This is super weird. I don't like this. I don't like it that he's like joking to his friends about like, I feel like it's something like intimacy related. The whole like, oh, everything stops. Oh, we don't get laid anymore. It's like, okay, well, like.
Woo-hoo. Let me play a sad song for you on the world's smallest violin.
Takes two to tango, buddy. Like, but like, I really don't like that you're just willing to just accept it. Like, I feel like you have to be willing to like walk away because you deserve that and more. And it's not entirely up to him. Like, I just feel like he's the one calling all the shots here. And I don't like that.
Boy, that stinks.
You called him out, and apparently he's going to backtrack instead of double down. Don't fall for it. If you marry him, if he begged you to, theoretically, he'll just resent you for it. Honestly, people are so silly because having a baby together is way more of a commitment than a marriage. Literally. Like, I don't know. That's like a very, very good point. Like, they have a kid together. Oh, no. Like, you've been together for a very long time. You're basically married already. This is just something that you want. Like, you're not asking for the world. You just want to be able to celebrate and wear a pretty dress. Like, for f***'s sakes. Jesus. That's crazy to me. You've been together for 8 years. He's still afraid of verbally committing. This paperwork and a single party is the line in the sand for him. The law already considers you married anyway, so it can't be divorce settlements he's worried about. He just doesn't want the commitment of marriage. Ooh, yeah. Good for you for making it clear what the relationship is, and if you had the finances for it, I'd say just leave and co-parent because you deserve a partner who loves you enough to make that choice, not the a-hole. Yeah, that part. I'd really start to reconsider spending the rest of your life with him. I think you just lost respect for him, and don't be surprised if the love follows. I don't know, man. Like, if he, like, you are gonna start resenting him because he does not seem to be committed to you.
As
and he's
spoken
just
from someone who experienced it. Once you
something.
lose respect for them, it's done.
And you know, not saying that he
It's a
doesn't
slow
want to get
die.
married, but also saying, not saying he does.
It's a
like,
slow
I really
rotting
feel
death.
Like deciding whether or not marriage is a good idea should
You
have
can't
been
respect
something
them,
he
you can't
decided
trust
on
them,
before
it's
you
a
got
rot.
engaged. But he's comfortable.
There's no direction, no food, just a deserted island. I can't contact.
Honestly, fuck. I found that it is impossible to love someone who you can't respect. I find it impossible to love someone who strings you along without telling you the truth about what they want. Yeah, he's really not like saying exactly like what it is. Like, what about this are you not interested in doing anymore? Because if that's the case, then like if you're not interested in getting married, then at least like be honest about why.
I want the truth!
Right? So that she can, like, decide whether or not she wants to be with him, but he doesn't want that. He wants her to stick around. Don't be surprised if you end up not liking him anymore and not wanting to spend your life with him. It's okay to move on if you hit that point. She hasn't hit it yet. I mean, she's still offering to, like, make him dinner and stuff, so I think that she deserves better. And, like, I hate to say it, but you kind of, like, accepting that that's not what he wants, and, like, you're just still willing to do all the wifey shit. Like, I get that you're his partner and, like, you have a kid together, but, like, stand on business, OP. Come on now, you're not asking for the world. Like, I feel like you love him more than he loves you. You want to commit to him and he does not want to commit to you. So, like, grow a metaphorical pair and stand up for yourself. Come on now. You can do it! Anyways, you're not the a-hole, but, like, let's go. You get what you think you deserve, okay? All right, we got one more engagement party story.
An asshole to herself.
Am I the a-hole for rudely shutting down another woman's comments about my engagement ring? We got a little variety in this video today. Hi all, I'm not usually a snarky person, so I'm feeling a bit bad about this. Could use your opinions. This took place a bit over a month ago. Last month, I, 23 female, was at my friend's bachelorette weekend. Our weddings were very close together. Hers was only a couple weeks before mine. Of the 6 women who were at the bachelorette weekend, 1 of us was single, 4 of us were engaged, and the 6th was in a long-term relationship. Throughout the weekend, I was intentionally making sure not to comment on my engagement or upcoming wedding. I wanted the trip to be all about the bride. The only exception was when the bride herself asked me about my engagement ring. I told her that the ring, which is very simple with a gold band and 0.25 carat diamond, was actually from my grandmother. She had removed the original diamond but left the ring and its setting, which she gave to my fiance. He then bought a new diamond and had it placed in the setting. The bride and all the other women commented on how sweet it was and that I had my grandmother's ring, except for one, Brittany.
It's Brittany. Fucking Brittany.
Brittany looked at my ring and said that it was far too small for her taste. This is like something about like getting married and getting engaged that is just like so
Oh
strange.
my, an
Like,
antique
you don't
heirloom
have
is
to
not good
like
enough for you?
everything
That's
that a
cool.
bride
Get your own
has,
shit
like the
then.
dress, the wedding, the ring. Like you don't have to like it, but you also don't have to say anything. It's not yours.
Shut up.
Like that's literally none of your business. If you don't have something nice to say, don't say anything at all. And like furthermore, some people want the heirlooms, you know? Some people want the meaning behind the ring and not like the massive rock. For some people that carries a lot more sentiment.
Aw, that's sweet.
And that is her choice. That is the bride's choice. It is literally none of your business. So if you have nothing nice to say, like, this is why like I'm kind of worried about like, you know, getting married and like the dress, right? Like I see like these influencer weddings sometimes and the dresses that they choose and how people are just like, well, I don't like that dress. I don't like that dress. Okay, it's not your dress. Like it's literally not your dress.
Shut up!
It's specific to the person who's wearing it. Same thing with the ring. Brittany then started talking about how she would never accept an old secondhand ring and that she was shocked that I was willing to wear a hand-me-down piece of jewelry. I'm sorry, do we not get the concept of like family heirlooms? Like what the fuck, Brittany? This is someone who is marrying for money. Is Brittany engaged?
Some people
like,
just
I
need to
feel
be
like
bitch
she's
slapped,
like the one
and it
person that is
shows.
not engaged. Am I correct about that?
Sorry, I was
Okay.
making tea.
At first, I laughed it off and said that I was actually really touched that my grandmother had given it to me. But she rolled her eyes and responded,
That's great for you, but I'll make sure my man has to pick out and pay for the ring himself.
okay, where's your man then?
Right, nobody
I feel
cares.
like it's a representation of how much he values me, you know? I feel like a ring is a representation of whatever you want it to be. If you want it to be something where it's like, this is a representation of value,
Oh, she
then
just told
that's your
everybody why.
choice, okay? That's
She's
her
a-
choice.
Why are you
She's an
single?
angel.
You
Oh.
want to pay homage to the women that came before you, and you want to think about those women every time you look down at your ring. That is your choice. And please do not project your choices onto other people and say that they're better than others. Like, it's just so, like, it's so dumb. Like, you really don't get the concept, do you? So this really rubbed me the wrong way, and this is where I might be the a-hole.
Rub something the
Brittany
wrong
was
way.
the one
Ooh,
single
woo.
woman there.
Tap. She was the only single
It doesn't
one.
surprise me. And I'm not saying that to
Brittany.
be bitchy, I'm just, I am a little bit.
Brittany was
I am a
single.
little bit, because it's like I wouldn't feel the need
Brittany.
to
It's Brittany,
in the
bitch.
first place.
Brittany is
You know,
single.
like I'm always of the opinion that you should never throw stones if you're living in a glass house.
Yup.
Like just keep that to yourself. When you're pointing a finger, you got 3 more pointed back at you, and it tells a lot more about you than the person
Okay.
you're pointing the finger
I'm done
at.
looming for
Don't
now.
can't
I'm
take
gonna
it.
switch to
Brittany
the
was the
game.
one single woman there, so I didn't know why she was being so hostile about my ring. Because you have a ring and she doesn't. I responded, oh, that's okay. You won't have to worry about that for a while.
She's the only one who gets the issue.
Is that it? Brittany looked
No, she's the
upset
one who gets the shit.
and then left to go get some snacks without returning to the group for a while. Most of the women didn't seem to think anything of what I said, but one of them, a close friend of Brittany, pulled me aside later and said that I shouldn't have made Brittany feel like even more of an outsider with my comment.
Get over yourself,
so what
bitch.
about the comment where you basically accused not only you of having bad taste in engagement rings, but also shitting on your fiance for what he gave you, and like you're kind of inadvertently saying that he doesn't think much of you because that's what he gave you.
That was not very nice.
What she said was so shitty, like it was so much more shitty than what you said, and she only told
How much
it
you
the
got
way
left
she
on that
took it
one?
because
3 balls.
you're kind of right. She thinks I
And
should
I
have
just
been
started-
more
I
sensitive
just
to her
started
being the only
one
one there
of
who
them.
wasn't in a relationship. So am I the a-hole?
Oh, that's okay. You won't have to worry
It's
about that
getting
for a
there.
while.
That's just a fact.
Is that the first one?
She isn't going to have to worry
This
about
is
that
the
for a while
third
because she's
one?
not in a relationship.
Oh, of the-
This
of
hurt her
T&L's
feelings
order?
because that's
Yeah.
what this is really about.
It's science.
Are you the a-hole? I mean, I honestly don't even think that what you said was that
dust
rude. She
can.
just took it wrong because she's
capture.
very insecure. Like, you could have said something else. You could have said, like, so elaborate on that. Like, what do you mean by-
Universe.
This is one that, like, actually my mother-in-law told me. She's like, as soon as someone says something, like, mildly disrespectful, you make them, like, explain it. It's even better if you make them explain it in front of other people because then they'll get embarrassed, right?
Yes. Yes, that.
Wait, what?
Because there's no way re-explaining it is going to make it sound better if what they're saying really is
If someone's
a dig.
rude or
You could
disrespectful,
have
you
said
ask
that,
them
but,
to
like,
explain
I
what
don't
they
really
said.
feel like what you
Yup.
said was
What do you mean by that?
subjective. Like, I feel like what
Like,
you
make
said
sure.
was like,
do you mean by
okay,
that?
yeah,
And then it just
when
makes them
you
look like an
get
asshole.
engaged, you're in a
What do you mean by
relationship,
that?
you
Exactly.
can worry about
What do you
what
mean?
you want then. I don't know. I don't think she's the a-hole at all. I think that that was like the very, very bare minimum what you could have said to something that was like quite disrespectful.
Are we
quite
Pico
frankly.
parking?
We can.
Not the a-hole. She was
One
putting you
or
down
two?
and your ring from your grandmother.
Silver, what do you have?
Shut her down real quick. She shouldn't dish it. Yeah, I felt like the whole thing was
Whoa.
unnecessary, but I am and was worried that it should have been more sensitive since she was the only single person there, and I think she's insecure about that. I mean, but that's not
I
your
know
problem. Like, I'm sorry,
Jolly
but like,
has
it,
that
like, it doesn't really
game.
matter. what
I
you
have
said in
watched
response to
his
that. If
ass
someone's
play.
insecure, then like
He doesn't
they're
have
gonna
it, that's what
get
I'm saying.
offended
No.
regardless
It's
of what
in
you
his-
say. I
it's
feel
in
like
his
you wouldn't have
theme.
said what you said if she didn't give you a reason
I've seen
to
them
say
play
it.
Okay, 1 or 2.
I suspect there's a reason she's single. Being single does not determine your worth. Okay,
I don't
it
know.
does not mean that you're not like
Oh,
you
are we
weren't
playing
picked or whatever,
pick-up
or
line?
that you
Yep.
won't end up with somebody. It doesn't mean that. Like, I was single for a very, very long time, and I always thought there was something wrong.
You
with me.
decide, one
There
or two.
Kind of is, but
I've built a life on
She's talking to you, bitch
self-deprecation.
face.
it doesn't determine your worth. But when you are kind of like comparing with
Aight,
other people
one
and
it
thinking
is.
that you're better than other people for like the choices you would have
talking
made
to you,
and stuff
bitch
like
face.
that, like you're just
Wait, do I
asking
have to have a
bitch slap.
controller
Like,
for this?
I'm just saying. You're asking for it.
Nah,
Like,
it's up,
just
down, up, down.
Be nice and keep your opinions to
Well, I mean, you
yourself.
can back and forth, or you really should, though.
That's what she said.
Not the a-hole. Just because she's not in a relationship doesn't mean
will.
that she can tell people whatever she wants. Yeah, literally. Like, when did we decide that being single was like this, like, makes you a
Disease.
victim? It doesn't make you a victim. There's
doesn't
nothing
make you
wrong
nothing.
With being single.
Fucking,
so
you're just
tiptoeing
single.
around someone's
Calm the
feelings because
Christ
they're single
down.
and insecure about that. Like,
Jesus.
I'm sorry, but that's
Jesus, Sharon! Jesus!
It's just
not
like
the a-hole. I don't know who can manage not to be snarky when someone installs something so personal and it's such a sweet story. Like I said, it says more about her than it does about OP. She was trying to get a rise out of you.
No,
I wonder what her
like,
issue is.
fucking
Something to
unnecessary,
do with
I'm sorry.
insecurity, jealousy,
Nobody
obviously.
asked you
Yeah,
before you
coming from
say
someone who doesn't really have a ring to show off, like, I just feel like it's really unnecessary. How lovely to have a ring that comes with a story and not an ostentatious stone. OP responded, I appreciate it. Like I said, it's not really like me, but I was pretty hurt that she was being so rude for no reason. I don't know what her issue is either. I mean, you have a ring and she doesn't.
You better back off, girlfriend.
I wonder why she doesn't have.
That's what her issue is, and it really is not that big of a deal unless you place so much importance on that like a very, very mild feedback or comment would hurt her feelings like that.
But you know who sucks most? You do.
Twins.
So, were you the a-hole for shutting down
Well,
another
game
woman's comments
code.
about your
It's
engagement
not
ring?
ready yet.
You are not the a-hole, and quite frankly,
So where's
I think
the
we could
notice,
all
like,
learn
no
from
game
this
code?
story. A woman's
Yeah,
choice for what
my
ring she
friends.
wants, or what dress she wants, or the wedding she wants, or how she wants to have it. It's her choice. It's up to her.
Ready. If you're my
If you don't
friend,
like
you
it,
can play.
Don't do it. Don't get that ring. Don't wear that dress.
Okay, we're not going to be able to have Charlotte going at the same time. It's a good thing she finished. Okay, while y'all join, I'm going to go wee. Check in your friends. Yeah, there you go. You got it.
Wee. How do you jump again? Space.
Nichiro was just like, why am I not jumping? I was. It's just like I was looking at Jaded instead of myself.
Come on, girl. Come on. Have fun.
How does one
Hop on.
jumping? Oh. Oh yeah.
Space.
So it's no.
Have fun.
It's a Y. It's a Y. It's a Y.
Oh, you must be on. I'm on keyboard.
Yeah, I'm on keyboard as well, but my jump is a Y. W, I mean. W. What was Jada gonna do?
She's going to the bathroom.
Okay.
Rude.
Nuh-uh. You're saying this is a rage-inducing game, so if anything, I feel like we should play something more cozy.
Nah. I'm jumping on her head. I'm jumping on her head.
Wait, is one able to actually play this game with a controller?
I don't know.
Okay, let me see if that's gonna work.
Did you try it? Does it work with the controller?
I just plugged it, so let me see.
I need to plug in my controller then.
No. You can use both, but it's just like for me, it's a lot better because I have like acrylic nails, and the A was gonna be annoying.
Yeah, same. Same girl, same.
Start! I had to go get some
So
of the
it's
cheese.
just like, it's just like the, yeah, it's just A. And left and right, C+.
Ooh, that smoked Gouda, yo.
Sup, girl?
Hello.
Oh shit, one more.
Wow.
Get up there. Don't!
Calm down, woman. Go, 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 go.
Open the fucking door!
Open the door. Okay, good.
Ah, goddamn, kids these days. Fuck, hang on, I gotta open my crackers.
Is there any of these that we haven't beat yet?
No. No. We did all of them.
Remember, Jade is running me on this one. Careful.
For what? I can push it! No, jump over. Stop! Come on, Burst Barf. Silver, go back up the stairs. There you go.
Let's go.
Yes!
We need 8 people. We need this to be crazy chaos.
I mean, we could make it public.
The Pico Park will be, like, if you actually make it public and make it chaotic, we're gonna lose so many friendships right here, right now.
No.
It's gonna be bad. This is like worse sometimes. Like, oh! Jade.
What?
Wait, what are we doing, huh?
Ah!
Oh!
Get on top of the box. Get on top of the box. There you go. Stop. Oh, Silver, you poo brains.
She fucked that one up.
Yep. Get out of here. Go die.
Let me see if I can do something here.
Hang on.
Well, you should be able to cover at least 3.
Get off.
And then the two of you stand on the other 2.
Yeah, math. I just had to angle them right.
Never said I was the brightest.
I just had to angle them right. Just give me a damn minute. Crackers.
You're eating crackers, I'm eating ramen.
I'm eating
Oh,
I'm eating T&L cheese and crackers and pickles.
Wait, are you having ramen or ramen? I'm sorry.
Ramen! No, it's instant ramen. 'Cause that's all you can get here.
Yeah, but did you put an egg in it?
No.
What?
There we go. Got it. Calm down.
Ah, jump! Jump! We don't get a choice! How are you gonna work this out, eh?
Oh!
Like that? Oh! How are you gonna work that out, eh?
Now I want to do it again. Jesus!
We have like only one.
Bye, Silver! Whee! Okay, everybody jump.
Get over
jump
here,
it,
you
jump
bitches.
it, jump it, jump, jump,
Stop
jump!
jumping!
Jump! Jump so we go up! You have to jump to go up, damn it! Jump! Jump, 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 jump. See?
Silver's having issues going in.
Struggle.
I
Struggle
have
bus.
working braces at this point. I'm sorry. And I'm
Oh, you thought we ever did? That's mighty generous of you. Nah.
The squirrels are on something tonight, at least.
The squirrels are high.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Wait, what?
Death! Okay. Okay, you just hang on down there. Jump, Elsa! Oh, wait, no, don't jump. Let me jump! Oh, no! Damn it! Stop, let me jump! Fucking Silver!
Okay.
Oh! Wait, okay, wait. Okay, wait. Silver, jump over Elspeth. Onto the ledge. Onto the ledge, Silver. No, just you! Jump! Okay, now Elsa jump. Ah, damn it.
Oh,
Don't stop! Don't stop! Keep moving, Silver, when you get there.
I think I should.
Okay, Elsa, you know what's up. Ready? Okay. Elsa, jump! Jump, Elsa! Don't just stand there! Fuck sakes! Okay, you know what? I remember why we stopped playing this game.
Okay.
Jump.
Get a drop. Okay.
No!
No!
No! If all three of us are up there, we can do it without dropping.
We literally don't need all three of us up there. Ah! Okay, but you can't fall down, Elsa. That was a bad choice. Fall! You need two people to pull him up. Okay, jump! Jump. 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 No, Elsa, stay down. There you go. Okay, no, Silver! Climb on Elsa's head. Jump up here. Okay, now don't move. Stay. Stay. Back. Get off my ass! We need to get her out. There we go. Back up. Back up right now. Okay, now come back forward. Slowly, 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 slow. There we go. Do you know how scissors work?
No.
I love that you were just like, now we remember why we stopped playing this game. We could play, Galaxy Burger.
Oh, you wanted to cook burger? No, because everybody's just gonna get hungry. Okay, one stack. And get ready to jump. Only the toppy one. Ready for the key? Go. Ah!
My game did a laggy lag.
Just admit you weren't ready.
Accept defeat, Elsa.
Just accept it. Just say I was not quite ready. Okay, ready? Go. Boo! Yeah!
I'm in, I'm out. I'm in, I'm out.
I went in to be like, what the fuck are you doing, buddy? Because she wasn't in yet.
I'm trying to get in, but apparently I'm part 2 left or part 2 to do it.
Woo. Oh.
Hey.
There we go.
Wait. Silver, stay where you are. Alpha, move forward. Go! Go behind. No. There we go. There we go. Nope. Now jump over our... No. Jump over our heads. Silver. Ooh. Okay, Silver, drop down and stay against the wall.
What?
Drop, not jump, and stay as close to the wall as you can. Elsa, when you hit the ground, start walking. Yes. Okay, both of you start walking so that I don't hit the shit. There we go. Okay. Use my head. Okay. Silver, jump. Elsa, keep pulling, you wiener. There you go. Okay, now my turn. Silver, you asshole! Elsa, a little closer. Get out of the way, Silver, for fuck's sakes. How am I supposed to jump? There, okay. Pull me. No, pull me. Pull me, Elsa! Pull me, Elsa! Yeah!
Am I supposed to like fucking click A or some shit?
Up.
I did up.
Okay. No, Silver.
That's why I stayed here.
Okay, ready? Oh, fuck. Okay, Elsa, get ready to catch it on your noodle. Too close. Bam. Nice. Okay, wait. Okay. Wait! Let me nudge it a bit. Okay, go. We gotta go get that other one on your head. Ah, fuck.
I'm not touching shit. I'm not gonna mess it up again.
Oh, perfect. Okay, now a little closer. Bam. Oh, shit. Move closer, Elsa, you ass! Okay. Wait. Ah! This one's a little bit too far over. Wait, come back here, you fucker. I'm busy. Okay. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, ready? Whoop. Oh, wait, wrong way. Silver, go stand by her. Silver, go stand by her. Stop! You stood too fucking close. I didn't say stand directly inside her. I said beside her. Beside, not inside. Yes, that is what I said. Yes, that is correct. Now the blocks are fucked up again. Because Silver wanted to be too intimate with Elsa. Elsa, get up there and nudge that one. No, don't touch me! Oh my god! Okay, I got it! Okay, now bounce up on top of my head. No, stop! You fucker! Go get on the spronger and get on my head, for Christ's sakes! Silver, you should probably be underneath of Elsa because she's got to jump for a key. Okay, ready? Jesus. Get down beside her. Ah!
I love how you wanted like to open the lobby to have it more chaotic, but this is chaotic enough as it is.
Yeah. I think I need more drugs. I mean crackers. Okay. Give me that.
Push it over here and then I'll push it back.
I know. Back up, Silver. Okay. Okay. Now you gotta nudge it. Ooh, wrong way. Silver. Stand. Not inside.
Take them back.
Stand not inside of Elsabeth. Okay. Do not get super gay with me just yet. Okay. Elsa, nudge that. Oh, wrong way. Okay. I don't know who got high today, but definitely me. Okay, wait! Take them both. Walk away. Walk. There. Stop. Okay. Ready, Silver?
For what? To get on top of you guys?
Not all the way on tippy top. You're just gonna stand behind me. Not inside me! Oh shit!
Fucking dumbass.
Fuck! Okay, let's try that again. Stop being inside me! Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that brick. Give me this brick. Give me that brick. Give me these bricks. Okay, here. Okay. Oh, wait, stop. This one's too in the middle. It's got to be moved over.
She can move it over once, like, she's like...
One nugget. Good. Okay. Bam!
Oh!
Damn it!
Ah!
Don't touch my shit! That's my hat! Okay. Behind Elsa. Or inside her, whatever she's into. Just not on top of her, because there's a wall. It's up to her. Yeah, I can't tell you what to do with her butthole. It's up to her.
It will.
It will. The fuck off of me. Bunch of dumbasses.
You like it?
I love it! Oh god, this is gonna be great.
Oh, I hit that one.
Uh-huh. Super good.
Oh, time limit. Oh no.
Mm-hmm. No, Silver, bad.
What?
We all have to go in the same direction.
We all have to go the same way. There's
Okay,
points up
two
here.
needs to go up to the left. One needs to go. Silver, go. Yeah, on my head. On my head!
Fuck you.
You can't get the fucking coins unless you're on my head, Brian!
I can't go there.
Get over the fucking jeez. Just... We're on a time limit!
Get over here. Come on.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, we missed that one. Hang on. You must be on me. Must stack 3, baby!
My structures are clear.
Oh, it's fine.
Are you gonna help Jaden?
Hey, girl, hey.
I'm too useless for teamwork.
Run, bitches! Silver, fuck off! Oh, you smoking fuckface. Ah! Silver! Silver fucking sass! Oh, my sweet baby Jesus. What was that even? What was that? What was that, Mary? God damn it, Brian! Fuck! Okay.
What the fuck?
I don't know if I like you guys anymore.
I mean, you guys adopted me. I don't know.
Like, that doesn't mean I have to like you. I'm telling you. You could be my full-ass
Come on,
child and I ain't
10,
gonna like you.
9, 8, 7, 6.
Elsa! What the cock, dude?
Yeah, no,
You were fucking suck on that one, buddy. Oh, sorry. Stop doubting me and just go, buddy. Go. Silver!
Go, go, go.
You're the problem! You can't block the edge! You block the edge! Nobody can get up if you're blocking the edge!
Yeah, you did.
You did! You stand right at the edge and nobody... See? You're a butthole.
Get up there.
You run and jump
We're
the
not
same
gonna
way
make it.
everybody else got there.
We're not gonna make it.
Fuck! Cock! Shit balls! Fuck! Yeah, Elsa, what was that about? You knew
What? I was already
no,
down
no,
there.
no, you knew you needed to come up and get up here. Let her do that.
Get up there. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the bottom. You guys go.
Or don't. There we go. Come on, girl. You got this. Bam! Run away! Ah, Silver! Why were you over here? What the jazz? Go to the door, Silver. No, you went to the middle. You don't need to do that. You just go straight to the door once you're done collecting your coins.
Then I will be in the way.
No! Stay against the wall. Yep. Go get your coins, come back halfway, and then go right back to the wall. Go back!
No, you got to do it. God damn it.
Yeah, no questions. Just do what you're told. Because you struggle with the door and nobody else does.
You just push up.
Just up! Just pushes the up button. Push the button. Yeah, go up. Don't fall down. Go up. Silver, go up. Silver, go up. Good girl. Go push buttons. Okay. Drop down, Silver. Not now, but it's either way.
Yeah.
Run!
But get out of the way. Now go in.
Elsa!
That was not me.
That was Elsa, but also don't stand in the middle of the doorway, buddy.
And I was on the side. She couldn't manage to get in.
Okay, go up and do your job. You're just a whole problem. You're just a problem, okay? You're just a whole problem.
I'm a problem. Yes, thank you very much.
Turn around and go back, Silver. Yeah, good girl. Now drop down and go touch the ball. Yeah, good girl. Bam.
See how far away I was from the
Bam,
fucking
bam,
door?
bam. You were right out of the way. It was perfect. It was right out of the way. That was perfect. Do that every time. That was perfect. Do that every time. Get the fuck away from the door. Oh, this one. Okay, we have to do a 2-stack at some point to get those coins on top. No, that's not what I meant. Okay, somebody come jump on my head so you can go get those.
Okay, you can.
Oh, remember I have to jump while you're jumping. Remember? Yeah, let's retry that.
Let's get the ones on top first.
Yeah.
Damn it. No, it has to be 3 people.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, I just tried with like. I just tried. And
Make your conversation before it starts. Yup.
See?
You just have to time the jumping. There, see? See your face? We know! We've 2P'd this!
Sorry.
Yeah, you just go get the bottom coins. Good job. Move, move, move! Back, back, back! Elsa, get out!
Get in!
We were in! You left! You got out, bitch!
Hit in and it didn't go in.
It did, and then you came back out! Crackle. Silver gets the bottom coins. Elsa, come on, baby. Oh, fuck. I thought I was pink.
Sorry.
Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck!
Damn it.
What
No,
the cock? What? What? Nope. Come on! Well, we were on the right page. Oh, Elsa!
Second this.
Okay, then you be the bottom, girl. Get over there. Oh, fuck. I fell off. Ah! Got it. Oh, fuck. Remember how we talked about you can't stand right on the edge of the box or I can't get up? Oh. How about we just 3 stack? How about we just 3 stack? Silver, you fucking fuck! No! Don't move.
You're going my way.
Just don't move. Elsa, do the thing. Come on, Silver, let's go to the other one. Quick! Quick before she gets diarrhea! Okay. I mean, just stand on my head.
Somebody get up there.
Thank you.
Get it.
Whoa, bitch!
Yes?
Skin of the balls. Ooh. Which I understand is very thin skin.
Wait, what?
I said skin of the balls, which I understand is very thin skin. Stop! Back up! Stop! Okay. Like butter.
Like butter.
Like butter. You see how that went all smooth? Like butter.
By the way, let me know if I have to like turn myself down to like.
I already turned you down.
Not loud.
Oh, you're good. Or you're not. You're good. Okay, listen. Elsa, stand on top of Silver. Stop! And then I gotta be the roof. Okay, now walk. Go ahead. Go! You have a fucking laser shield, buddy. Okay, now do the stack again that I just showed you. Silver on the bottom, Elsa in the middle, and I'm on the roof, or you're gonna get laser brains. Okay, line up straight. There we go. Okay, whoop, fuck. Ready, go. Yeah, laser brains!
Elsa?
No, you are the problem. She can't get into the door. There you go. Woo! Butter. Butter.
You know why we're getting through these so easy?
Because
Arsenic's not here.
Oh, she heard you. Oh, she heard you. Ooh, she cursed you from on a grave, bitch. I mean, she's just in bed, but we're gonna pretend. Push, Silver, push. Yeah.
Oh, wasn't me that time.
Only one person. Only one person. One person goes to get the key. No, she already died for that arsenic one. One person gets the key. Oh, not you though. You're not the person. You just drive. You just drive and don't die, okay? Just don't die. Just drive and don't die. That's it. That's your only job. I believe in you.
Believe the children of the future.
Okay, I meant you also. I fucking believe in you! Don't die!
I fucking believe him. That's something, some kind of like.
I do.
I saw. Don't be so penisy, okay? You gotta have a little bit of you.
Oh fuck.
Ah, it wasn't me that time. Ha ha.
You see how I backed my truck up into you, though?
You like this.
Don't be right up under me or you're not gonna be able to go up or down. Okay, push. Push. The more time we have to get the key, the better for us. So you can't get that close, Silver, or she can't go up and down. It's not like when we get sexing up each other in the other areas. If your airplane,
I tried to go up and it wouldn't let me.
If you're too close, the airplanes can't go up and down. So you do have to give a little bit of a gap. Move forward, forward, move forward. Yeah, give us some space. Yeah. Down.
Oh fuck.
Oh,
just a little, just a tap, just a little tap, just a little tap. I'm a lizard. Yeah, yeah. If I get a choice, I would rather admit that I'm a lizard than a human. Have you seen what's going on around these humans? I'm a fucking lizard. Forget it.
Lizard.
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 Calm down. Your suicide needs to get under control.
Marianne.
Fucking.
Marianne, you have time.
God damn it, Brian. Get it together.
Because I want to do.
Listen, you want to self-harm, do it on your own time. We're a team right now.
You cannot say that on stream.
Yeah, I can. It's my turn. This is my stream, and it says 18 plus for crazies. For crazies.
Yeah, but you cannot say that.
I said, if you're going to self-harm, do it in your own time because we're a team right now. You can say that. It's not an instruction. It's a suggestion to do it in your own time. I'm not telling you to go self-harm. I'm saying, don't kill me!
Go before me, so
I know what the doxing policies are on stuff like that. I looked into it. Mental health for the mental. Have to look in. Do your research. Boopity boop. Fucking do it. Silver, why are you all the way back there, buddy?
Because I'm scared.
You're gonna make us run out of time to move, and that's why you shouldn't be scared. Because then you eat floor.
There's no time on this one.
There's no time. The screen moves and you get stuck. Move forward, you guys. The zigzags, yeah, the stairs, yeah. Instead, if you are using a controller, use the up and down buttons on your D-pad instead of your joystick.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm not gonna do it right now.
I mean, now that you've learned to do that instead. It's just a quick, easy tap up and down, like a one button tap down, one button tap up kind of thing. It does not make too much of a jump in the distance. Move forward. Okay. But also remember, you can go backwards. Just if you need that tidbit of information. Whoa. You got penis in it. And the door was right there. Right there. Door was right there. You see how close we are to the door, though, right? It's okay. Oh, shit. Sorry. I was looking down at my controller. I was on that. Whee!
Oops.
She wanted to wipe her butt. I get it. I get it. Sometimes it just gets a little sweaty in an airplane.
Oh, shit. Sorry.
That's fine.
I get very yeah.
It's fine. As long as you're not maliciously killing us with, you know, like that one that we don't talk about. That we would work our asses off to get all the way through a level and then she'd just back up and kill us because it was funny and we had to stop playing. Oh, shit.
We're not friends with them anymore. We're not friends with them anymore.
We don't talk to them anymore, but it was that person.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
The buttons.
Yeah. That would intentionally kill us on these just because they thought it was funny, and it's like, you...
I didn't...
No, not you, her.
I didn't...
Yeah.
No, I didn't touch it.
Well, I mean, I don't want to call you a liar, but you were dead, so... Liar.
Well, I have ties with that group.
So? That's your business.
Fucking hell.
Your business with people is your business. Just like my business with people is my business. You can be friends with somebody that I ain't friends with. It's called human rights. So I don't like somebody doesn't mean you don't have to like them. It's your business. It ain't my business. I don't give a fuck who you're friends with. I ain't your mama. You're your own person. And my beef with them is not your responsibility. It's my beef. So you can do what you like with your friendships with whomever, unless there's butt stuff. Then I would like to know about it. That's all.
But there's definitely, at least not with the one side that I have. There's no butt stuff.
I mean,
that you know of.
He can barely fit you in the regular stuff. You're like 2.5 feet fucking shorter than his dick. I know what I know. Who's a pencil topper? I'm fucking telling you, I'm gonna get you so many ridiculously awesome pencil toppers, and I'm just gonna write your name on all of them. Just monogram them all. This is Silver. Cute little fairy ones. I wonder if they make Tinkerbell fucking pen toppers, and then I'll color its hair. I'll color its hair brown. Is there a brown hair Tinkerbell?
Yeah.
Yes.
What's her name?
I don't remember.
No.
Bitch face?
Lock in. We gotta look.
I was gonna, but you were, right up
In the
on
way.
my business.
I wasn't even close to you.
Yeah, you were.
Look how far back you are. That's like leaving no space for anybody behind you.
Yeah, but
And
nobody's behind me.
I'm behind you when I grab the key. See? I grabbed the
Yeah, but you
key
were
and I...
before me. You were before me.
Not when I grabbed the key, I was behind you. I'm in front of you at the beginning because I want to get the key, and then when I grab the key, I come up behind you. That's all. It's not a big deal.
Yep.
It's all a learning curve. It's not a big deal. Because I gotta loop down and back up around with the key.
But if you hang back that long, it's taking
Ah,
extra
shit,
time that we
fuck.
have to reposition.
Yeah. It's not a big deal. It's all a learning thing. That's how we learn. Stop touching me! Stop driving your plane up in my rectum. I like it.
That's not a train. That's a penis.
I said plane. But also, yep, I agree. It looks like a penis. I'm sure that was the intention when they made it, for it to look like a penis. Da, 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 da,
I just don't get the, Never mind.
Forward.
Come on!
I'm on my way. Jeez, guys, calm down. Fucking hell.
Okay, we're gonna finish this game now. We're not gonna play this game anymore.
Not me this time.
Oh shit! Sorry. That one was me. I hit my joystick because my face got itchy. My bad.
Hey, girl.
Ah, fuck. My up wouldn't up. My bad. There we go. Oh, fuck. Okay, now it works too good. Sorry! Sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry, man. Sorry.
Oops.
I'm no longer sorry. Cheese! Melty, melty cheese. Na 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 na. Ba na 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 na. Ba na 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 na. Ba na 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 na.
Damn it, I told you to go up, but it didn't let me go up. Fuck.
Because you were too far up Elsa's rectum. We talked about that. If you're too close underneath or too close on the...
With the thingy, but it, no, my
Oh, your oop didn't up? Did you try whacking it off the table like I did?
Like I didn't press hard enough.
Oh, shit. Elsa, ow. You pushed it
I
in
didn't
too
do it.
hard. You pushed it in too hard and I slipped out. Spit on it. Fuck. You're so selfish. Boo, ba-da-da-da. Okay, I don't want to play anymore. Beep! Let's do something else.
Yeah.
We can play some cozy game.
Cozy game? What's a cozy game? Do we have non-chaotic games? I don't think we do.
I don't think we do either.
Do we play games that are normal?
We have the Galaxy one, wasn't it?
Why don't you just say you want
Galaxy
to
Burger?
cook? Just say you want to cook then.
No, it's not like I want to cook, but I feel like that's cozy.
You know it's just going to make us all hungry. Also, they make me angry all the time with their bullshit orders. It's fucking stupidness.
Do you want to know something very funny, Elizabeth? The Pico Park thing on Steam says this game wasn't designed to support controllers.
Okay, I'm gonna turn Charlotte back on because this one has no sound. Steam friends, free to join.
Don't have that wedding. It's
Okay.
Welcome to the
Apparently it
Wanderers
supports
Outpost.
the
Here gather wanderers from
This
different
one,
planets
yeah, but
with
it's just
unique identity.
it's better
best
without the
friends
controller.
became enemies in 10
You know what
seconds
could be
or
also
less.
very fun
Am
to
I
play?
the a-hole
Maybe
for
like
dropping
later,
out of my
if
best
actually
friend's
like it,
bridal
I know
party
it with Galaxy
after
Burger.
she picked my ex
It
as
want
her
Kick Bash.
man of honor?
Oh my god, yes.
This was
Elsa.
posted in the Shiloh Jober YouTube
Elsa,
subreddit.
fuck this game.
So, my
Let's go punch the
female
cakes.
26 best
Let's
friend,
go do
female
Cake
29,
punch.
is getting
I have to
married, and
install
I'm
it.
all in
Okay,
as one of the
delete some
bridesmaids.
other
We've known
garbage,
each other since
like
college.
everything
Shared
else.
heartbreak,
No.
Delete
known
everything
for
else.
No,
She knows everything
I
about my
just
breakup
have
with
to
my ex.
install it.
He was
I
emotionally
said
manipulative,
delete
cheated on me,
everything
and
else.
I had to rebuild my
I don't need to delete
She was
anything. I
there
just need
for
to
all of
install it.
Don't question me!
Him, quote unquote.
She literally just like, no, I said literally said to delete
Yeah,
it.
no,
And
I don't care.
delete
Delete
it.
everything. I don't care if you need to. Just do it.
Flash
Your
forward
piece
to
in
last
factory
month.
mode.
She
This
tells
is
me
a
she's choosing him as her man of
Cake
honor
bash.
because they reconnected, and she thinks he's grown. I laughed because I thought
I
she was
think
joking.
I was playing this
She
on the
wasn't.
other account and that I did to
I tried to
really
keep together, but told her I
redo
couldn't be in the
everything.
bridal party if he was involved in such a major way.
Let me see.
She
Yeah, you
said
had, like,
I was
one
being
thing that
dramatic,
wasn't
her
enough. Oh,
wedding
no,
is
I'm
about
96%.
me and that she values his support too. So I dropped out. I still plan to go as a guest, but now
Did you?
she's
Five.
You must have
She says
started.
I'm
You must have
ruining her
started
special
playing this
moment
on the
over
new one.
old
Yeah.
wounds and making her choose sides. I mean, like it's one
I
thing
need
to like
Well, it's at
be
13%,
connected
so-
to someone who hurt your friend.
Okay.
And this
I need to
isn't
do
just like a
5 ballerinas
subjective thing. Like he
and I need to
objectively hurt
piece
OP.
3
It's
times
one thing
one
to
time.
like be cordial and like kind around them, which is what honestly I expect as a friend. Like if I have a falling out, I don't ever want to be put in a position where my friends are like bullying other people on my behalf. Like I never want that. Me personally, I still want people to be cordial.
Basically with
But
a controller. I got it.
man of honor. Yeah. I feel blindsided and betrayed. If the rules
You guys
were
might
reversed,
as well
I would
start
never
playing,
put her in a
'cause it's gonna
situation where
take,
she'd have
like,
to play nice with someone who
5 or
crushed
10
her
minutes.
heart. So, am I the
Okay.
a-hole for stepping back instead of
It's my
standing by her
internet
side
sucks
while
AF.
my ex stands at hers? I
I
understand why he has earned the role
shall
of
be
man
gay
of
cake.
honor.
Poor Gooch.
Okay, they reconnected. Okay, they kind of worked things out, talked. They're friends now. Why is he her bestie? Like, not only bestie, she's literally putting your ex above you. No.
I am
To some
slowing my
extent, I
shit
just
way
click
up.
on the whole, yeah,
Oh,
it's
never
like the
mind. I'm
bride's
just gonna
wedding.
turn
She kind
down
of gets to
the
choose. But this is why I
audio a little bit.
absolutely,
Jesus Christ, what's his name?
personally,
There
don't
we go.
like the like ranking of the friends, because what the bride in this story is doing is ranking her supposed best friend's ex above her best friend.
I have a lot of questions. Number one, how dare you?
I feel like in that case, somebody's bound to get pissed off. If you're willing to take that kind of risk, then you need to be okay with the fallout. I've come to
Okay, do I click
realize
on Get
that like
Tasty,
you
or-
can have falling outs with people. It doesn't
click
necessarily
on
mean
that.
that people will be loyal.
Yeah.
Just because I feel
Gotcha.
like if my friend has a falling
I
out, that I have
gotcha,
I have literally no purpose. Like
Oh, I'm
speaking to
dropping
the person
frames
that
like
she
crazy.
has had a falling out with. Like I'm not gonna be friends with that person. But then it's always awkward when they reconnect with that person, and it's like. It's
There we
awkward,
go.
but I've just come to realize that people do whatever they want. Okay, so we do have an update. So she went to the wedding as a guest, and it was complicated. I kept my distance during the ceremony. Seeing my ex stand beside my best friend, the same person who once helped me pick up the pieces after he shattered me.
I can't
felt
wait to get back to
surreal.
the
He gave a
States, because
speech.
then
It
I'll
was
have
polished,
my
charming,
gaming
and full
computer
of
back.
inside
Boop,
jokes
boop.
from their reconnection. I feel like I was watching a version of reality I didn't belong to anymore. After the ceremony,
How
I
long have you
tried to
been
be
where you
cordial. I smiled, chatted with other guests, and avoided the bridal party. But my best friend cornered me during the reception.
9
She
months?
said she missed me and that
Oh
she
yeah, 'cause
wished
like
I'd
I remember
just
that
let
like
it
I
go
was
for
fucking
her
out. I
sake.
was literally about to move out of my place when you were telling me about
No, man.
it. So I yeah.
So my feelings count for
Didn't have any
anything?
updates.
Yeah. Yeah, I moved at the beginning
I
of
reminded her that
September.
healing isn't linear, and that asking me to stand beside
September
someone who
was when I
emotionally
came over.
wrecked me wasn't just inconsiderate, it was cruel. She cried, I cried, we hugged, but it
Natural
Fucking robot!
felt like it
Eat
was
shit,
they
robot!
don't know that.
Fuck you. No, these robots over here. Fucking.
They don't know that yet, but
I walked into the night
What?
feeling
Sorry?
both lighter
They don't know they're robots.
We haven't spoken. This was a couple of weeks
No, 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 no. The school doesn't know that yet. The school doesn't know that I'm not coming back for next year.
Don't stand in the farts!
They'll find out soon enough.
Someone who has falling outs with people, I have come to realize that it's not your friend's obligation to like treat that person like because you had a falling out and you cordial. But to me, being friends with that person, it stings and it does make me want to pull back. So I totally respect.
Don't stand in the farts! Ah, you fucking bitch. Ah! That fucking cake over there is gonna kick our ass. Man, Silver, you really like that fart. Your B button will get you out of the fart, you know.
Fart, 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 fart.
Okay, let's we're gonna go back to the menu and pick up Elsa.
He treats her really horribly. And guess who she's gonna come to talk to? You, bestie. I don't think you're the a-hole. I think you were quite negligent in that situation.
I
It's
did
not
it.
like you chose not to go to the wedding. This person fully chose the ex over you.
The guy.
It's gotta hurt. You're totally valid for feeling the way you feel. You are not the a-hole. Am I overreacting?
Or
My
nah, I'm
best friend
okay.
of 13 years is getting married and didn't invite me. So me, female 20, my sister, female 19, and Dylan, male 20, have been best friends for 13 years. I'd say we've been through just about everything together. School, family drama, breakups.
Hi, back.
Dylan's been dating Kayla, female 21, for about 2 years now. We've all met and we've gotten along great. There's never been any bad blood or drama between
I'm dropping
us.
a
They
lot
also
of
have a baby, and
flames
Kayla's
because
currently
this
pregnant
game
again.
is
At some point, Kayla and Dylan had a
graphics
major
heavy.
falling out, actually devastating to their relationship. Kayla cried on the phone to us over it for about 2 days or so and was planning on moving back home with her own family. Dylan was not home any of these times because he was staying with a friend and getting drunk.
Stop it. Get some help.
On the third day, Dylan asked us to come out with him and we agreed. We met him at a pub, which we waited outside for him to finally stumble out, piss drunk, for about an hour. We all hung out at the local park just across the street and tried comforting him through what he said was the worst night of his life. We offered some advice and encouraged him to go home, stop drinking, like this, and go work
Nah,
out
this
with
is
Kayla, because
fucking
whatever they're arguing over isn't worth it.
killing my
It's not
there
worth
we go.
splitting
It's
their baby's
killing my
parents up over.
stream.
And it's not right that his girls are home alone
Switch
with their
to
baby,
burgers, I
bawling her
guess,
heart
because
out,
this is
and he's out
absolutely
here getting
destroying
drunk
my
and leaving
stream.
her to
We'll
it
have to
all.
play it
He
another
cried
day.
for a bit. We hugged it out and he finally
I gotta
agreed
figure
to
out
go
what the
home and
frame
work
rate
on things with her.
adjustment
This
is on
one
that
example of the
game.
multiple times they've come to us and we've had to sort their problems out, pick them back up, and get them back on their feet. Moving on, Dylan and Kayla
Moving
announced
on!
last month that they were getting married.
Okay.
Whoa.
What's that?
I just built a budgeting app in Base 44.
Guys, Nina just built an app.
Impossible.
Nina can't.
It was at a little family get-together thing we did for my sister's birthday. We told them that was great and we asked if we were invited. The initial answer was yes from Dylan, whereas Kayla said maybe, but Dylan reiterated his yes, of course. Well, today we found out through a Facebook post that they're getting married next month and we are suddenly not invited. To be quite
Ooh,
frank, like, I really
fantasy
genuinely
burger.
feel like these people would not even be together if it weren't for you. We messaged him about it, respectfully of course, but he's at work and hasn't responded. I don't want to immediately pin this on his fiance.
I'm adding that to my wish list.
It's the fiance for sure.
It comes
But I know
out
there tends to be a lot of
later.
comments of those
It's not
types on
ready
these
yet.
kinds of posts. I mean, yeah, that's for a reason. So am I overreacting for
All
not
right,
being
sorry,
invited
sorry.
to this wedding, or am I valid in being upset? No, you are 100%.
What planet were we on? Well, we're on Saturn now. Me and Elsa, or me and Bursaber fucked up low already. We're on Saturn.
You're not overreacting at all. You
Wait,
have
let me
every right to
see
be upset.
what,
This is definitely a slap in the face.
settings are.
And to
like,
clarify,
conflict
I'm a
control settings
lesbian.
are
I've been with my girlfriend
Okay.
for 5 years. My sister has been with her own boyfriend for 2 years. Also, Dylan gets really put out if we don't invite him to plans of
Sorry,
our
don't
own, which is
fuck
kind of
up.
making me think this is definitely shady. Top comment, it doesn't matter, this marriage won't last, you'll get invited to the next one. I mean, if you still want to remain friends with this person. Okay, so some people are pointing out, like, maybe it might have just been family that they invited, and that's why it was kept small. I think before you get upset, first of all, you have a right to be upset. Before we get all hot and bothered,
It's literally just
let's
moving
find out
and
who else is
probably
invited
just
to the
Your
wedding.
mouse. You just need your mouse. That's it.
A small thing with just like their parents.
Yeah, but like
and
not
maybe,
not one of you is
siblings.
doing
That's
the.
another story. It still hurts.
Yeah, then
so
I'm gonna
let's
disconnect
find
my-
out if
I'm just
possible,
using my
if
mouse.
there are
I don't
other
use my
friends
controller
that
on
are
this. It's
invited,
too
or
hard.
If it's just family.
Yeah,
and then
it's
I don't
that's the
have-
interesting part. Like I
go
just
full
saw
scorched
that
earth.
and if it
Yeah.
says
So
that it's
we do
recorded,
have an update.
so I guess not.
Hey guys, I hope this makes sense, but I'm really pissed off and absolutely freaking disgusted. Ooh, that doesn't sound good.
Meow, meow, meow,
Or it does
meow,
sound
meow,
good.
meow. Only 8 bergs?
Depending
Hey.
on if you like messiness.
Did you turn on?
My sister messaged Dylan
Everything's
the night
on.
the original
Nova
post was
Cola.
uploaded. He made some excuse about how it was family only, which is perfectly fine. Until later he slipped up and mentioned that he actually was inviting friends too. Okay, yeah, time to go full scorched earth. Confused and wondering why he'd say they weren't inviting friends, then suddenly say they are, we asked him to clarify what he meant. He immediately went unresponsive and stopped replying, but we insisted and all agreed to talk about it in person over some drinks. Kayla came too. Obviously, she stayed sober. She's pregnant. Dylan and my sister, I'll call her Aster from now on, were drinking. So was I, but not as much as Aster and Dylan. A bit in, I noticed Dylan got touchy with Aster, and he's trying to keep a fair bit of distance between them. So the bride is uncomfortable because maybe Dylan and Aster have been touchy in front of her, and you are not invited by extension. It's a bit weird, but Dylan's always been the I love you guys, wants to hug all the time, cries about how much he loves his friends kind
A
of
fucking
drinker. By
vegan
this
burger,
point, the planned
toasty
conversation
bun,
still hasn't come up, but Dylan invites Aster
2
outside for a
lettuce,
smoke and one-on-one chat. We're
bacon.
assuming that maybe what happened with this whole fiasco
Oh,
actually
hash
does have
browns. I
something
forgot
to
to
do with
cook a bunch of
Kayla,
these.
and he doesn't want to say
Well,
it in
it's been
front
a
of
while
her.
since I
Aster
did that.
agrees,
Bullshit.
and she tells me she'll keep me posted on what happens, and I stay with Kayla. The rundown of what happened during
I'm
this
gonna take out
one-on-one
the-
chat
never
makes
Go
my
ahead.
blood boil. Essentially, Dylan
gonna get
says
those.
he has feelings for us. Okay, so it's both of you, but you're gay.
Why are you gay?
Because I like it.
You are gay.
That we're the first girls aside from his mother that he's ever been friends with that he loves us. Dylan tries to come on to my frickin' sister
There's your vegan butt.
while his fiance is
A
in
big
the bar.
burger.
3.
Oh, absolutely not.
Cheese
No.
balls. She's
She
a
tells him
person.
Oh,
no
mayonnaise.
and
Where's the
says
mayonnaise?
They better head
Oh,
back
there it
to
is.
Kayla and I. But he
Ah.
tries to get
Number
all of her clothes
2
off
gotta
anyway.
go.
Oh.
Want
She
a
texts me help and
burger?
I ring her and tell her she's got to be getting home now and that we're coming out to find them. Aster tells me
Raw
what happened
cheese.
when they're home and we pull Kayla
Well
aside.
done.
Kayla blames us.
2
Oh, God.
cucumbers. Ooh, not lettuce.
No,
Oh, yeah, lettuce.
Kayla had a right to be mad
lettuce.
about the way that Dylan
Top bun.
is like carrying
Elsa, you just
himself.
cooked
There's
And
order
quite
number
frankly, I don't even
1.
understand why she's
Done.
marrying him if
Order
he's that
number
disrespectful,
3.
But she cannot be mad at you guys. Like, why are you being punished by like not getting an invite to their wedding because Dylan can't keep
What's
his
the
balls.
yellow
to
star
Cheese
himself?
balls right here.
The number 1 is
She blames
making a
us and says we're
big
trying to
burger.
break up their
He
marriage,
ordered
even when Aster
3
tells her
pieces.
she's not making this
He
up. and she
ordered a
can
big
prove it.
burger. Did
She
he order-
started recording the interaction.
Ah,
and Dylan's
fucking
getting really
shit.
weird. Kayla starts making comments about the
Okay,
way we
hang
dress,
on.
the way we act, even makes comments about our house. Oh my god. We tell her it's time for her and Dylan to F off, and that when she's stuck later on down the line thinking about who to ask for help to make sure our names are never on that list
Okay,
again. So
there's that, there's that. There's that. There's that. You don't distract me. I'm confused. Do whatever you want.
Not the man who
There's
cheated.
that.
So we never really got an answer about the
There's
original
that.
situation. But we definitely got one of the status of the
Yeah, if
entire
it's for
situation,
your order,
and that
take
is
it.
They can both get
Cucumber, lettuce.
and that's where we're at. Sorry if I've left anything out or if this is a total mess to read. No, you're good. You're good, bestie.
Lid.
Yeah, I would want to get the frick
Lid.
away from this. Dylan
There's
sounds
all
like
your
I was
fucking
just pre-making
burgers.
it.
Kayla also sucks.
Okay, number 3.
So it sounds like you weren't overreacting, and no, you're not the a-hole.
Bacon and an egg.
I was born to do this.
Yellow Star Burger.
Oh, I need another bacon.
Nova Cola.
Grilled
There's
cheese.
your juice right here.
Okay, thank you.
There's
which
my
one was
butt.
that for? The juice
Grilled
for
cheese. 2 bacon.
Thank you.
Skip.
All right, we got one more for you.
A
This
egg.
was posted in the Charlotte Jober YouTube
No
subreddit.
tomatoes?
Am I the a-hole for refusing to let my
Right?
best
She's missing
friend
an egg
use
burger.
the nail studio
Number
I
3,
built
right?
from
I'm
scratch
working on it
after
right
she
now.
Number
hijacked my
4, number
birthday
4.
I haven't gotten there yet. I'm only on number 3.
Hey Charlotte, big fan.
Okay, number 3 is ready.
I'm
Yeah.
a 19-year-old woman living in Philly. I've been
Number
emancipated
3.
since I was 15. Long story
Another
short, my
egg.
home life was unstable, and after a year of bouncing between couches and school counselors advocating for me, I
And a
took
pickle.
control of my own life. At 16, I got full
Free raw
responsibility for my
onions.
little brother,
Gross.
who's 10 now, and I've basically been raising him since.
number
Every dollar I make
I'm
supports
on number
us both.
4.
No parents in the picture, no family
Egg.
handouts, just grit, prayer, and ambition.
Pickle,
You are a
onion.
superwoman. Wow.
Onion.
I started my own nail business 2 months ago in my house at first, and I just recently
Fun.
bought my own studio.
There's your
There's
egg
fish
burger.
already. There's
Not a
fish
booth,
already
not
over
shared
here.
Space, full-on private studio with branding, licensing,
4 is done.
own
Oops,
share,
sorry.
booking
2
system,
fish
the
sticks, though.
works. I
No
am just so
bacon, no
unbelievably
tomato, and a
impressed by
cosmic,
you.
huh?
I love it when people are dealt
Another
really
egg.
rude cards, and they don't use those cards as an excuse to be a victim.
I mean,
you were dealt cards, and
Oh,
you
number
made
4 is
something
ready.
of yourself. And
Yeah.
I hope you know how amazing you are. It's small, but clean, cozy, and aesthetically me. I saved for nearly a year from Applebee's and little side jobs to reselling clothes. I taught myself acrylics, worked part-time jobs, and built a following on TikTok and Instagram. I've had weeks where I make $1,000 to $2,000.
There's
a
the
month
yellow
straight appointments,
star.
And I'm proud of
Oop.
that. Oh, girl, proud of you.
Yellow
My regulars come from all
star.
over Philly just to get sets
Nova
by me, and I
Cola.
pour into everything from the cuticle oil to the Spotify
Number
playlist.
6, right?
Now enter my
Yeah,
former
fish stick for number 6.
question mark best friend.
There we go.
We will call her Maya. We've been friends since the end of 8th grade. I used to stay over at her place when things got bad at home. We bonded hard fast, and for years she's been my twin. My best friend lived in Mercer, so Maya was one of the few
These are far
I
too
really
many
liked.
customers.
We would talk on FaceTime
We only got
until 3
8.
a.m., made vision boards together, and cried over boys together. She even helped me design the logo for my studio. It's always been ride or die. Until
There's
back in April,
your
I started
cosmic.
planning a birthday trip for Maya.
Okay, on to number
I turned 20
6.
this November, and I wanted to celebrate
Fucking
somewhere fun.
shit.
After
2?
years of
Number
surviving,
Oh
I
my
had the
god.
ability to
2
actually
cosmics and a
I
moon
picked
burger.
Miami, locked down the
Jesus
Airbnb,
fuck.
booked my flight, and created a full itinerary with
I
spa
don't have
days,
enough
jet ski
bowlers.
options, a rooftop dinner, and booked activities. It was going to be 5 girls, including Maya, and I fronted the entire deposit under the agreement that they'd pay me back in installments. Maya swore she was good for it.
I've heard this before.
I hate to say it, but I've been on many a girl's trips and been the one that paid for the Airbnb under the condition I would get paid back. And let me tell you, it's friendship ending. Late in May, Maya started getting close with a girl named Liv, a social media baddie, as Liv refers to herself, who just screams mess. Suddenly, she's posting cryptic captions, going on weekday brunches, and calling Liv her twin flame. I absolutely feel like there's, whenever a girl refers to you as things like soulmates or twin flame or like sisters, it's almost like
Oh, plus
there's something else
mushrooms.
going on. And by that I mean that like it's gonna get messy at some point. It feels like love bombing in a friendship. You know what I mean? Because like women long for that like
I'm on the
intimacy
Cosmic
and that
Burgers.
closeness, and we want,
Number
like,
6. I'm on the
besties
order
who
6.
love us so badly, and then when a friend starts like love bombing you and like being like so
Jesus!
obsessed with you, it just feels
Okay,
it
raw
feels off.
onion.
It's weird. I didn't care at first. Friends grow, whatever. But she started brushing me off, skipping our calls, acting shady about the trip
Is my game
anytime
fucked?
I'd ask if
I don't
she
know.
wanted her portion for the
What I'm
Airbnb.
seeing from Seven
It was
is
always,
that it
oh,
was
I'll
a
sell you next
cheeseburger
week, or
with
I'm waiting for a
mayonnaise and
brand
a
deal to
Martian
clear.
burger.
2 weeks
and
ago,
I'm
I
seeing
Yeah, I
opened
put all of that.
Maya is in
Yeah, I
Miami.
put all
Same
that because if you
Airbnb,
throw it away,
same
it gets
activities.
deducted from your
She
total.
posted a
God.
boomerang
Yeah,
cleaning
for a
glasses on
second
a
I was
rooftop
like, am
bar.
I
I literally
tripping
had
or-
in our original itinerary,
Yes.
the one I made. I DM'd her
Okay,
asking
there's
if
your
this
2
is some sort of
Cosmic
sick joke.
Burgers.
Her reply,
I'm not high,
"Girl,
so...
Where's your
I was
moon
so
burger?
scared.
That wants an
I
egg.
figured the trip
And
wasn't
grilled
even
onion.
Cosmic Burger is
You've been
for which
focused on your
one?
business, and I
6?
didn't want to pressure you.
Yeah,
Liv already had
4
plans, so I tagged
mushrooms.
along. Sorry, you're mad. Sorry, you're mad. Okay, so this happened after you've literally been constantly reminding her that you were going on this trip, that you needed to be paid, and then somehow
I'm
I need
working
some
on
moon-
6.
Oh, you're not.
Moon Burger.
I'm doing it.
Like,
I'm
felt
doing
like
it.
a check on, I thought it was like done. I was like,
when I tell you my
Ah.
flatters
Moon Burger
were
plus
gasted
olives. Don't
as
forget
a
about
wine
olives.
bestie.
Yeah, I
And
know.
I swear to God, I cannot make
And a
this up.
cucumber.
4 days ago, she texted me asking if she can use my nail studio to host
Here's
her
your
new
cucumber.
Lash Brands
Thanks.
party.
Here's your
Apparently,
olive.
the venue she had fell through last minute, and she wanted to do something authentic
And
and,
a pickle.
cute. She told me
Your studio will be perfect. It'll be super light. I'll clean up after. We'll tag your brand.
Okay, there's your
Is she
moon
friends with
burger.
Liv because she can help her with her business? Like, what's going
A
on here?
cheeseburger
Yeah,
with
no.
mayonnaise.
Like, the audacity is actually crazy. I said no. I told her point blank that after the way she handled the trip, I no longer felt comfortable offering my space, especially
oh wow, we
one
give them
with
a little
zero
space
interest
up
in
and that place they
money.
wanna
She
tip us
replied
up.
with this long paragraph about how she always knew I'd switch
Ah.
up once I started making money.
Cheeseburger, add mayo.
Right there.
Got it. 7. Martian burger, no ketchup.
I mean, I would
Burnt
argue that
patty.
she switched up once she like had a friend that could benefit her, and that I was letting ego and fake business boundaries ruin our sisterhood. No. She hurts you, ditches you on your birthday, and then doesn't apologize.
Burnt
and
patty.
deflects blame and like
Hash
makes up
brown,
some
no
weird story
ketchup,
about how
2
you didn't wanna go
tomatoes,
anymore. Then the next time she talks to you,
and
she wants a
3
favor.
grilled
And I'm
onions.
assuming that you're not being paid for the use of your studio.
And a lid.
Now our
There's your
mutual
Martian.
friends are split. Some say I was petty. I mean, you were a little bit, but that's okay. That I could have
Oh
just
my
let her use
God.
the space for 2 hours. Others, especially the ones who've had similar fallout, say I was way too nice for even answering her text. As someone who does like to stonewall and like
Protect the peace and
we got
etc.
16.
Blah blah blah.
I think that there's definitely something to be said for like letting people know
1.
why they've upset you. Seeing how they respond to that and whether or not they take accountability or if they deflect, if they gaslight, all of these things play into whether or not you want to continue a friendship or continue a relationship with someone. I actually feel like letting her know was nice, but at least she knows
Okay,
where you
asteroid
stand. And also,
burger.
you know where she
Mayonnaise.
stands. Like if there was
Ah,
any doubt
what
of,
are you
like, who
doing?
she is to you, you know now.
Stop
Like,
it.
There's nothing like
Nobody
Don't we have
asked
3
you.
you handled the
We
situation.
have 3 burgers left, yeah?
No.
It's going to be much easier to walk away.
One of them is on a hash brown
Her
bun.
twin flame
Ah.
have a place to
Oh.
launch her brand, literally.
Nobody asked you to fondle my
You've been
goods.
replaced by
Okay,
someone
what
who
did the
she
asteroid
can
burger have
benefit
edits
more.
from?
And it sounds like this relationship
Add
was
2
kind of
pickles.
transactional.
Okay,
At
add-
least maybe
so
it
4
became
pickles,
that
okay.
way. She's not even very good at like transactions. Like if you want something nice,
I haven't
like, at
played this
least
in
make
so long,
sure
I
that
don't
we're,
know what
like,
all the new
good
burgers
before you
are.
ask.
Damn, a hash brown.
There you go. That's your asteroid.
She was smart. She would have apologized
Martian.
profusely, like let you know that there was some sort of
Overcooked
miscommunication,
patty.
offered to make up for
3
the fact
grilled
that she was ditching you on
onions.
your birthday. Even then, like being dished on your
Oh,
birthday
and
to
another
someone
fucking
else is, like,
hash
pretty
brown.
horrible,
God
but like
damn it.
she handled it so poorly and then blamed you and gaslit you. No. So are you the a-hole for refusing to let your
Okay.
best friend use the nail studio I built from scratch? after
Hash
she hijacked my
brown,
birthday
ketchup,
trip and replaced
tomato.
me?
What's the edit for
No.
it?
You're not the a-hole, but I did see the
Nothing.
updates on
Nothing?
this story.
Awesome.
Martian
I
and,
decided not to
Martian and
include them
Mercury have
because
nothing.
It's a little
Okay.
sus. I'm not gonna
Okay.
lie. I don't know if
Ketchup.
I agree with every step that you've taken.
2
But you're
tomatoes.
not an a-hole for not letting someone use you after they hurt you. I don't know if I agree with everything
There's your
else,
Martian.
but that is where we stand. If you want to go read the rest of the updates on that story, go check out the Charlotte Dobre YouTube subreddit. Subscribe! My mother-in-law walked in on my husband and I on our wedding night, then played the victim the next morning. Okay. This was posted in the Charlotte Dobre YouTube subreddit. I, 25 female, just married my husband
tomorrow and we have
Buckle up,
arsenic
this is a
around as
long
well,
one.
then we can try.
Oh, me and fucking Arsenic slay this
Eleanor,
game, yo.
Ellie for short, has 2 sons.
Yeah,
Fuck
but
that
Martin
chick.
and his younger brother Brian.
Tomorrow we
Brian
can play
is 23 for context. Ellie has always wanted a daughter, but unfortunately she never had the daughter she always dreamed
Sounds
of.
good.
When Mark and I started dating,
There's your
almost
last
10 years
burger.
ago, she
I'm
immediately
gonna see if I can get
accepted
some
me
alcohol
as her
from
daughter, and I was
Target
grateful
before
for
I
that.
leave.
I didn't have a great relationship with my own mother, so having that positive female role model to look up to at that age was nice to have. Fast forward to last year, Mark and I were talking about getting engaged. Mark had a whole proposal
Oh, we got jalapenos
that meant something to both of us.
and spinach. We got some jalapenos and some spinach.
About 2 months before the date, Mark,
Why am I saying
my
spinach?
in-laws' house
'Cause I
for
can.
engagement.
I pay taxes.
When I was going to be every day from the current day until I got to the day. I was saying things like November 2nd,
I pay
what about November 3rd, November 4th, and I kept going.
I
like
pay
this for a
taxes.
while.
I do what I want.
When I finally
It's like,
got to
the
actual
way that you
day,
sounded
Mark
so
kept his
southern. It's
perfect
like,
poker
I
face,
pay
but
tax.
Ellie jumped in her seat and flashed a shocked look at Mark. What was she shocked? That you literally set out every single date on the calendar and then happened to come
Do you want to hear something funny?
I pretended to not
7.
notice and continued listing dates, but the damage was
So
done.
HR
I
at my
now
school
knew
got a
the
hold
date
of
he had
hubby,
picked, and if
and
he
they're
knew
like,
that I
"Can you
knew,
come in
he
and
would
sign
be
paperwork?"
I tried to put the date out
And he's
of my
like,
head,
nah,
and
bruh.
on the day of,
I don't habla your Espanol.
He's not even in the country.
and pretended like Mark and I were just going out on a regular.
Are you
back in the
sure?
US.
Are you sure?
And Ellie immediately started saying, "You're
Is he
fine."
Michael
I don't
Bond?
think he told them. I don't think he told them that, but
Why does the
If I didn't
school
know
need
before,
him
I
to
knew
sign
then,
papers?
but I
Isn't it enough with
continued
you?
to play dumb. I
Can you
excused
do it?
myself to use the restroom, and when I came out, I overheard
I can't
Ellie
sign my
talking to
name
Mark
for him.
loudly.
Thanks,
Let me see
Miso.
one more time before
Miso
she
get
comes out. I
clips.
sighed to myself and went back to the bathroom. This time to loudly open the door to alert them I was coming so they could stop
I'm just
talking
making sure I'm
about
giving
the
the
ring.
right orders
Mark
to
had
the right
worked
people.
so hard to make this surprise for me, and I couldn't ruin it for him. So when he did pop the question, I just had to act surprised to spare his feelings. To this day, I don't have the heart to tell him I knew for months that Ellie had ruined the surprise. Obviously, I said yes, and the wedding planning began. Mark and I had
You can
talked
start
for years
making
about having a
burgers or like cook
non-traditional
the
wedding,
fucking
and just having
buns
my
and
friend who
shit.
was ordained sign the papers for us. I'm very much an introvert, so having a day that I was the center of attention was not a priority for me. It
Onion
would've been okay with just
rings.
me and Mark signing some paperwork in our PJs, but unfortunately, where we live, it requires witnesses to be legally married. We discussed going to the courthouse, but Ellie freaked out. Instead, she insisted we needed a real
Number one
wedding.
is
Before I could
sad.
even think about it or agree to
Can I
it,
give him
she
some
got
free
her
stuff
church to
today?
send
Oh
over
shit.
availability and
Oh, he
messaged
wants a
her distant
raw bun?
relative,
Ooh,
who's a
you're
retired
weird.
priest, to see if he would
Raw
perform the wedding
bun.
ceremony for free.
Rawa
I've never done this
onions.
before, and I felt very uncomfortable having a stranger
Two
at my wedding.
lettuce.
Little did
I don't give a fuck
But
about
he
that
had
depressed
agreed to
ass
do it for
robot.
free, so it was hard to say
One,
no. Her church also
two.
let us use the space for a
Nah,
major
it's a fucking
discount.
robot.
So again,
Raw
it's hard
bun,
to
raw
say
bun.
no to a money-saving opportunity.
There's number one.
I told Mark that if I was going to go through with this real wedding, then the guest list needed to
Holy
be under
fuck.
100 or I
Mood
simply couldn't
burgers.
do it. He agreed, and we started
Big
making a
burger.
list of who we
Oh,
wanted
Jesus
to invite.
Christ.
Me and him made a list of the most important people, and we listed about 50. I thought this was perfect.
But
But
it's over
Ellie
here, right?
lost it. She was
I don't know.
horrified.
You tell
We
me.
didn't invite
Hang
any of
on.
her
This is
aunts,
gonna take
uncles,
me some
cousins, or
minutes.
distant relatives. She insisted that it was her
Can you
son's
grab me
wedding
9
and she should have a
pickles
say in her
and
son's
3
day.
grilled red onions? Grill 3 red onions,
Like, she's
please.
also making it about her.
But literally
She
9
wants
pickles.
to be there. That's the point.
Okay,
Mark and
let's
I
start
explained
doing
that I had
this.
never met any of those people, and many of those people Mark
One,
knew, and we really didn't want people there we
two,
didn't know. See, this is the thing. Like, it's
3.
kinda hard
Where'd
to
the mayonnaise
understand
go?
what
There it
someone's
is.
gonna be like at an event if you don't know them. It's kind of like having a house party and then like people fighting
There we
a
go.
bunch of randoms, and like you're
1,
surprised that the house
2,
gets ruined or stuff gets
3.
stolen. Mind you, even people you know can behave in an
1,
unruly way.
2,
Ellie threw a tantrum
3.
that it's her family and we shouldn't
1.
exclude them, and her tantrum
Here's all
was
your
so
pickles down
terrible
here.
that we
Thank you.
agreed and added them to
3,
the list to shut her
And
up.
your red
The
onions here.
irony is that push
2
and push and push to get, like,
tomatoes.
people invited, and then these people probably won't
Fucking
even show up. So
tomatoes.
annoying.
Fucking
Mark told me not to worry because he
tomatoes.
had a plan.
Fucking
we ended up picking a date that lined
tomatoes.
up with when all of her distant relatives
Oh my
go on
god.
vacation
2,
to
4,
Florida.
6
So
grilled
none of them
onions.
could make it to the wedding.
White onions, please.
Double-ish, Seymour.
And move
See,
the
with situations
pickles.
like this, it's almost like you invite people to be
Oh,
polite,
small
but you just,
combo.
like,
So it
hope
wants
that they
fries,
also
right?
like don't like you
Small
as much as you
combo.
like them,
Click
and they'll
the
just not come.
click the
Like,
pin
use
and it'll
this
tell
time
you if
and
it wants a fries or a drink. I think a small combo is a drink.
Many of them felt obligated to send us a card with a
Yeah.
check slip.
Oh,
Thanks,
a color.
babes.
Oh, nice little hack for you guys. So it did actually end up working out that we invited them, but it really sucked. Ellie felt the need to control our guest list. We didn't have to plan a lot. 100 invites and only around
Okay.
50
Oh, for
RSVPs
fuck's sake.
yes,
6
so it
more
was a
pickles.
low-effort wedding. I'm not a very girly girl, so I just decided to order a dress
3,
online. The dress was actually a steal because no one even
4,
guessed it was only $50. They thought I spent at least
5,
$1,000 at a bridal shop.
6.
I was very
Thank
proud of my
you.
online
6
find,
a
but
ketchup.
Ellie was livid. Why am I not surprised? She told me I betrayed her and robbed her of the experience of taking her baby girl wedding dress shopping. Okay, why again is she making this about her? I told her I didn't take anyone shopping, so she didn't miss anything. And it wasn't personal that I excluded her. I just don't enjoy shopping or dresses, and I wanted something quick and easy. She did not like that response.
Okay, that first one
She
can get a
demanded I
lid.
send her
The
pictures of
second
me
one
in the
can get a
dress,
lid.
and I said no.
Third
I
one
was
can
afraid
get a
she
lid.
would show Mark or
There's
worse,
your
post it.
Mercurians.
Is this for 2?
Number 2, yeah.
She would have to wait
Moon
for the
burgers,
day.
no
Now,
mayonnaise,
for the
okay?
wedding. When it came
Raw
time for
butt.
pictures, Ellie made herself
Raw
the main
butt.
character. We hired a family
Oh,
friend
for
of mine who
fuck.
wants to be
8
a photographer to
mushrooms.
do our
When
pictures.
these are
She
done,
offered
chuck
to
them on
do
the
it for
burger,
free,
please.
But we really believe that since she was providing a
And I'll
service,
start
then she
doing
should
the
be
other
paid,
ones.
and she was. Anytime the photographer
Each
posed
burger
us,
gets
Ellie would try
4.
and jump in front of her with her phone or call our attention to her, so we would look at her phone and not
Oh,
at the photographer's
too many
camera.
mushrooms.
Oh my goodness. So many nice group pictures were ruined because no one knew what camera to look at. Okay, yeah, no. I'm sorry, but like if I'm paying someone for a service, I would also be like, okay, no, sorry, can you just let the photographer do their job? Or the photographer can also say, listen, can you just let me do
patty
my job?
each.
I see a lot of people pleasing going
Egg
on in
each.
this one.
And that's not good.
Pickle
If we
each.
refused to look at the camera, Ellie threw a tantrum and sometimes
Raw
would
butt.
push us
One
back to
pickle
places
and a
she
raw
could
lid.
get her shots too. Why
Okay,
is
there's
so
number
shitty on her
2.
phone? It's so stupid. Just wait for the photos.
Big burger. This is the last burger.
She also
Did the big
stepped
burger
on my
have an
dress
edit?
quite a few times
No,
in
it
the
doesn't. It's
process,
its
and when
own burger.
confronted about it,
Okay.
stated
It's
that it
two
wasn't her
two
fault.
big
I picked
burgers.
something with
And yes, it does. Bottom bun, mustard. Bottom bun, mustard, 2 red onions,
But she sobbed
1
silently
medium
and saved her
patty,
receipt
1
so I can't
cheese,
complain.
1 medium
Before the
patty,
reception can even
cucumber,
begin, Ellie
lettuce,
posted pictures of the
Wait,
wedding.
raw
stop.
She announced
onion.
the wedding before I even got a
Okay,
chance
patty
to.
patty.
Oh, Lord. This
Cheese.
was a small wedding, so not a lot of
Cheese.
people knew about it.
Patty
I wanted
patty.
the chance to announce it,
Patty,
but she stole that opportunity.
cucumber,
And not only that,
Cucumber.
she
1,
posted the worst pictures because no one was looking at her phone and
3
no one
lettuce.
was properly posed.
Oh my
That's gonna
gosh.
be a yikes for me, dog.
During the
2,
reception, we had the cake set
1,
up in the corner. It was so tucked away
2,
that there was only really space for
3.
me, my
Okay.
husband, and a photographer.
Raw
while we
onion.
cut the cake. We stepped
1
back
raw
from the photographer
onion.
to cut
Raw
the cake and get
onion
pictures, and
lids.
Ellie screamed, "Wait, I'm not ready!" So what?
Okay, there's your
While running across the reception
fucking
hall
other
trying
ones.
to load up her camera. Oh my lord. You see it from her perspective, where she wanted
More
a daughter. You know,
patties.
obviously her son
Toasted.
means a lot to her. She wants to
2
be
lettuce.
involved. But like this kind of
How many Galaxy
overbearing,
burgers on order?
controlling
3?
attitude
Just
and,
1?
like,
1.
behavior, this is how you
No
get changed.
cucumber.
We ignored her and she
Patty.
missed the picture she wanted. She demanded the photographer
Mustard.
move out of the way so we
Holy
could
hell.
reenact the cake cutting so she could get the shot. But
2 raw
What?
onions.
is it because she wanted to be the one
Don't
to
say
share on
it.
social
I don't
media
want to know.
first? As soon as she got her picture, she took her
Tomato,
slut to Sweetheart's
no
table,
cucumber?
not where she was actually supposed to sit, and demanded
No
to be
cucumber.
served. My husband
Add
and I
2
decided
lettuce.
to just serve the cake and use that as our time to walk around and mingle with everyone. Ellie was
Okay,
pissed
there's your
she did
burger.
not get to sit and eat the cake with her baby. We did not care. Finally, after the reception, we had a barbecue back at my
Here's for
in-laws' house.
number
We did this to
3.
accommodate the fact that my family doesn't drink, and his
bacon.
family drinks enough
Ye-
for both families.
Yellow star burger.
Egg.
My family got an alcohol-free reception, then his got an alcohol-filled reception. Ellie got absolutely shit-faced. Oh lord. Oh goodness. She drank to the point of throwing up.
Jeez.
Was an absolute roller coaster of emotions. Cornered guests.
What
to
is a
flirt
potato
and cry
burger?
and
Is that
joke with,
hash
and God
browns?
only knows
Probably.
what else. I've never seen her that drunk
Hash brown on
before.
top,
She was absolutely
griddle.
horrid.
I got hash browns right there.
And for the whole
Oh.
barbecue, she stayed in her white dress, even after I changed out.
yeah.
There's your yellow
She was
star.
in a white dress? How did I miss that? You didn't
That
tell
is
me that
for
before.
3.
Yep.
My
Small
husband and I had planned on
combo.
spending the night at his his parents' house in
That's
his
just a
childhood
naked
room because
burger.
it was closer to the airport, and we had to catch an early morning flight to our honeymoon. After the reception, I was absolutely drained, very done with people and annoyed with Ellie's behavior all day, and I wanted to shower and go to bed. This is honestly my worst nightmare. The fact that your wedding day, like afterward, you're not like just like in complete bliss and like not wanting the day to end because it was such a beautiful experience, that is heartbreaking. I'm so sorry to hear this happen to you. You didn't even want this wedding. Like you didn't want the 50-person wedding. You would have been fine without it. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear. I'm a very modest person, and
I love
don't
how
wanna
like the
leave my
black
PJs
olives
in front
is
of other
like
people.
it's
I
just
don't
one
wear
piece,
anything super
and
sexy
the
or
number
anything
6,
like
and
that
it's
to
just
bed, but definitely not
three
anything I'm
singular
comfortable
black
wearing in front of my
olives.
in-laws. Before showering, I made sure my in-laws
There's
were
your
in bed,
small
and when I
combo
got out of the
burger.
shower, my husband made sure she was
For
still in
number
bed.
4?
I came out of the shower,
Yeah.
went to his room, and I began
And the
changing
drink.
out of my robe and into my PJs. While we were changing,
Okay,
my
potato
mother-in-law
burger,
burst through the
hash
door.
brown.
What is this?
My
The
chest
cola for
completely
your small
exposed, and I
combo.
grabbed the robe and wrapped it around myself. To my
Wherever
horror,
your
my
regular burger
mother-in-law was
went.
not only in the room, but in the room with her phone
Oh,
camera.
okay.
Okay,
I guess.
well-
Number 4, are you ready to turn that?
Oh, okay.
Because she wanted pictures and didn't want my family friend hogging all the pictures.
Hash brown,
I was absolutely
hash
horrified and
brown,
couldn't even
onion.
speak. I curled up in a ball crying and just
Fucking
wanted to
3
die.
patties. Well, that's
Poor
helpful.
thing. My
Chewed
husband
up
was
all my
also
goddamn
speechless, and
burgers.
he was also changing and partially exposed. I mean, the fact that you were just changing, I thought that there was something else going on, but even this is like so invasive. My mother-in-law was too drunk to even notice
shit.
this fact. I finally looked at my husband and I just said, help. I could barely get that word out. He grabbed a towel
You were
and
ready
yelled
up
at his
to
mother
quickly.
to get out of the room and not come back. He came over to me and held me until I was able to calm down enough to be able to speak. He promised me that she was drunk and that anything she saw she wouldn't remember.
Olives.
But to this day, I still can't shake that violated feeling. She spent the next couple hours crying.
No, you don't grill them.
So horribly on her special day. Oh, absolutely.
Oh, I didn't mean to put it on the grill.
It is one thing to be kind of overbearing and to like kind of insert yourself. You know, you can do those
3
things out of love. and
hash
out of,
brown.
like,
There's your
genuinely
potato
wanting a
burger.
relationship and wanting to be involved.
5.
There are also plenty of mothers and fathers out there that couldn't be bothered to want to be involved. That's one side of the coin. But to barge
Jupiter
in when
burger
someone is
plus black
changing and
olives.
to not
Okay.
apologize for that very blatant invasion of
2
privacy
mushrooms. It's
and
just one
to then
Jupiter burger,
somehow
right?
play the victim in that
Yes.
situation, giving narc.
Bottom
Here's your olives right here.
She was so drunk, she
patty,
had no idea what she
grilled
walked in on. The next
cheese.
morning, while we were trying to get out the door to catch our flight, she began crying about the way
Here's
she
your
was
olives
acting
right here.
before.
I saw.
She said she was horrified that I would blow her off like that and not even look at her or
2
speak to her. She
bacons.
couldn't believe I had made my own son yell at her the way he had the night
2
before.
onions.
I feel like in
You don't
this
have a specific
situation,
nose for the ketchup, do
yelling
you?
is fair. Before
The
walking out
ketchup
the
and
door, I
mustard
looked
are
at her
both a
and I
fart
said,
noise.
We were changing. We were naked. Sorry you didn't get to photograph my last night, and walked away. She began screaming, crying again, saying I was making that up to be dramatic. Sure, I'm the dramatic one. But we ignored
2
her and left for our
pickles.
honeymoon. A week in paradise, Ellie texting us every day, demanding pictures. Sometimes
Olive.
we would reply, sometimes not.
Lid.
Usually
There's
not.
your Jupiter.
We enjoyed our Ellie-free week. She has just never been the same. From the second engagement was on the table, she became a mother-in-law from hell.
Big
One
burger
good thing
times
did come from
2.
this.
Okay, I need more
found you,
patty.
Charlotte.
Number
I was looking for monster-in-law support and I found your YouTube page, then Reddit.
Okay,
Never
raw
got it.
onion.
This nonsense just needed to be shared. I hope you all enjoyed the read. I did
Make
enjoy
more
the
buns
read.
and
I'm
patties,
really sorry
please,
that this
Barf
happened,
Barf.
But I gotta say,
At
Well, we only
least-
have one order left.
Oh, okay.
Mercurian and a
I
Jupiter.
know this was posted a
Okay.
while ago, so if you ever see this, OP, you're totally valid for feeling the way you feel. Please do not be afraid to like set boundaries. She's not gonna like it. Like be
Cheese.
prepared for some backlash. Okay,
Cheese.
it's getting too far, and you
Patty.
are not feeling comfortable
Patty.
anymore, and you gotta stand on some
2
business,
pickles.
okay? I care about you. I don't want you getting hurt
2
anymore.
pickles.
This is bullshit. Okay, OP even responded in the comments. Someone said, "Stop being a doormat, or I can guarantee she'll only get worse. Think
Jalapenos.
about future pregnancies, grandchildren, or even something simple like home
Jalapenos.
decorating. She acts like it's her second
Rawa.
chance at everything, and unfortunately, y'all are allowing it. At
Rawa.
least your husband sticks up for you, but it's time for you
There's
to
your
stick
2
up
big
for yourself.
burgers
You
for
couldn't
order
nip this in the bud
7.
long ago. Hopefully, she'll back down, but from the sound of it, I doubt it. Congrats
should I
on the
deliver
wedding,
them?
and good luck. I know
Yeah.
you'll need it. OP responded, "I'm a recovering
Cheesy
people pleaser.
asteroid.
I can tell.
Hash brown times
I'm working
2.
on being less of a doormat. I know I'm not completely innocent here, but she definitely took advantage. Thanks, though. It's not about being innocent. Like, you are trying to, like, keep
Grilled
the
cheese.
peace. I'm not, like, placing blame on you by saying that you're a people pleaser. People pleasing.
Okay,
probably
mayo.
from childhood. I know my tendencies did come from childhood, where you just want everything to be
Lettuce.
good. You're constantly just trying to keep the peace,
Cheese.
trying to keep everybody else happy.
Patty.
But in exchange for keeping everybody
Tomato.
else happy, you're also sacrificing your own
Tomato.
happiness. I can tell you that there
Pickle,
have been times where I've
pickle.
set boundaries and not been.
Is it 2
happy
cheesy
with it.
asteroids or 1?
I've been scared to set boundaries.
One.
because of people's
Okay, there's your lid.
reactions. But at the
There's
end
your
of the
cheesy
day,
asteroid.
There are a few people who are receptive to boundaries.
For number
And you don't need to do
8.
it in a mean way, but I have
Jupiter.
felt better by doing it. I felt like more at peace. If I'm
Jupiter
driven to a point where I kinda have
burger.
to be a bitch about
Bun.
it, like obviously that's not okay.
Patty.
People respect you more when you respect
Cheese.
yourself. Okay? So OP updated in the comments that they're in the process of moving far away and hoping that cuts some
2
contact. It
bacons.
inevitably will.
Well,
I think that's
number
a good
9
thing.
looks
Thank
like
you
he's
for
hot.
sharing, OP. That was a
Probably.
delightful story.
I am.
My mother-in-law manipulated her way into
Are
my
you sure? I don't
fiance's
think you're
bachelor party.
I could
Oh
get
my God.
higher, that's for sure.
To be
Okay, go on.
I have to exit the room to do that. Okay, there's your jupe.
Fiancé, 30, let's call him Luke,
You need a
and I,
Mercurian.
27,
On it.
have been together for about 4 years.
Oh, I need one
Our
more
wedding
patty.
is in September of this year.
Mayonnaise.
Luke's
Ah.
mom, who we call Linda, is a special occasion visit only
Jeez.
type of mom. She spends much of her
Onion.
visits complaining about how her sons don't make enough of an effort with her, guilt tripping them, and repeating her favorite phrase, "I raised you better."
Such a lovely person.
Despite never being a good enough parent or
Patty,
having a consistent role in her
cheese,
son's
2
lives,
tomatoes.
as they were raised by their dad. Luke, his brother Corey, and I
Onion,
last saw Linda the weekend
onion.
after Mother's Day. I won't go into
Pickles.
details of that visit because it's not relevant to the story, but it was enough for
Just
me to
do
say
it! Fuck!
It was my last Mother's
Make the
Day
toot
with
noise.
her.
There's your burger.
One thing that did happen was Linda asking us what we were doing for Luke's bachelor party. Corey said that he and Luke's groomsmen rented an Airbnb and invited their closest friends for a night of
Oh,
drinking,
let's see what
cards,
miso
and
clipped.
hanging out until they fall asleep, which is
Wait, hang on. I don't hear it. Oh, wait.
agree with every step
Wait.
that you've taken.
Oh, we're missing 2 Jupiter
I don't know
burgers.
if I agree with every
What?
step that you've taken.
2 Jupiter burgers for number 9.
But you're
Tomatoes.
not an a-hole for not letting someone use you after they hurt you.
Yeah, we're
I don't know
missing
if I
1
agree
Jupiter
with
burger.
There's your
everyone else,
Martian.
but that is where we stand.
We only
If you wanna
deliver
go
1
read the
burger.
rest of the updates on that story,
I knew we
go
needed
check
2
out the Shelly
Jupiters.
Dobra YouTube subreddit. Subscribe! My
Mayonnaise.
mother-in-law walked
Miso, you butthole.
idea for a perfect bachelor party. Much to my horror,
Is that
Linda
bacon?
snobbily
Oh, yeah.
remarked, "You guys
Yep.
are going to invite Steve, her longtime boyfriend, right?"
You know what I want now? Like some
Linda
salad
has said
with
more
like
than a few
mayo
outrageous things
and
over the years,
crab
but this
sticks.
one
Oh.
surprised me. I was silently pleading with Luke or Corey to
If
brush
it's
it
not
off, but
cooked,
they
you can put it
immediately
back in the
agreed
tray.
that he could come. Linda is a difficult and explosive
Patty,
person, so they've never really been able to put up
cheese,
any boundaries with her.
mustard,
She likes it that way. Since we only see her a few times a year, they
bacon.
say it's easier to just let her say what she wants and deal with it until the subject
Mushroom,
changes. But later, I
mushroom,
said to Luke and Corey,
onion,
they don't have to invite him. That it's
onion,
weird for a stepdad figure
2
to be at his
pickles.
stepson's bachelor
Lid.
party.
There you
Luke
go, Burst
said
Barf.
he really didn't care, and Corey argued that he was more like a friend than a stepdad, so I let it go. After the bachelor party, I asked how it went and if Steve showed up.
Yeah, Mom went to drop him off and they were
Oh,
ended
UFO
up
burger.
staying for a few
Gross.
Luke said. Why do you even want to be there? Like, I don't. Can't
You know
just
what? It's
let
been 7
them
hours.
do
I think
their
I'm done
weird
streaming.
bro shit? I'm sorry, but
Yeah.
the
Wanna
last
go to
thing
bed?
that I would
It's
want
been
from
7
my,
hours.
like,
I'm at least
bachelor
done
party,
streaming.
bachelorette party,
Yeah.
Alright. Let's see who's on that I'm going to raid them. Who's on? Who's on? Oh, by the way, I never played my intro. Hang on, hang on.
Oh my god.
I'll play it as an outro. I'll play it as an outro! Hang on, y'all. Just a minute. Just a minute. Hang on. Refresh. Refresh, you asshole. I don't know if it's going to play. It's not going to play. Alright, fuck it. Whoops.
Let me get you your stuff.
Do the thing. Thanks. We're gonna
Actually,
raid.
You know what would be fun? To add your onto your sub raid message to add your new emote.
Oh, the boob one?
Yeah.
Yes, it would. That would be very funny.
I'm gonna
Let's
do it.
raid Ducky for funsies. It's been a minute. We're gonna raid Ducky. Y'all don't know Ducky, please check her out. She's an amazing human and we love her. She's super fun. But yeah, that's it for me. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate being here. Don't forget to copy the raid call. Oh my god. How does my computer work?
Raid.
Raid. There we go. Copy. Alright. Let's do this. Bye, love you, bye!